Chapter 1. Isn't it just 100,000 yuan? Fang Yanzhou, have you had enough of the fuss? He and I really just slept together, we didn't do anything else. Besides, if you couldn't come up with 100,000 yuan, would I be able to do this? This is North City. You thought it was our local county town.
The girl in front of Fang Yanzhou complained to him about her dissatisfaction, while he looked at her quietly. There was a hint of indifference in his disappointed eyes. The person in front of him was Zhang Xiuha, his childhood sweetheart whom he had been pursuing for 3 years. The two were classmates from elementary school to high school, and were admitted to the same university. The gambler father of their high school classmate abandoned them and ran away. For a while, the family was left without any source of income. The high school will sponsor you for 3 years, including tuition and accommodation fees. We are worried that you will have a hard time going to school every day, so we have specially prepared a house near the school for you to live in. I was worried that you had nothing to wear, so I took you shopping every now and then. I'll buy you whatever skincare or cosmetics you want, and I'll buy you the latest model of mobile phone every year.
That's enough.
Zhang Xiuhai interrupted him irritably. It's meaningless if you say that.
I didn't force you to do this. Besides, you don't need this little money. Look at my roommate in the dormitory. What kind of bag is she carrying?
Her boyfriend picks her up and drops her off every day.
What about me?
We're both pursuing someone, but Qian Xiao took me on a trip to the Maldives without even saying anything. We flew first class and stayed in a 5-star hotel.
What about you?
I asked you for 100,000 yuan to buy a computer, but you were stingy and refused to pay.
You don't love me at all. Zhang Xiuha's words hit Fang Yanzhou's heart again and again.
He looked at her coldly, recalling the time when he first met the girl. She was wearing a simple ponytail and a washed and faded dress, and she followed him and called him Brother Yanzhou. As beautiful as the memories are, as cruel as the reality is.
Xiaohe, do you still remember what you were like at the beginning?
The girl standing in front of me used to be so considerate, but now, everything has changed.
People on the internet say that when you go to college, you meet different people and live in a different environment, and you will change. Is this really the case?
As soon as these words came out, the girls were completely enraged.
Fang Yanzhou, you look down on me, don't you? Do you think I'm unworthy of those good things? I do this to make you more motivated, do you understand? Fang Yanzhou sneered, I do have some money, but I'm not a fool.
Hearing this, Zhang Xiuhua crossed her arms and said coldly, if that's the case, then let's not contact each other anymore.
You can't even stand this little test. It seems that what they say on the internet is true. A man's love is where his money is. You don't love me at all. Good.
There was no unexpected sadness.
I felt more relieved.
Having said that, Fang Yanzhou felt that there was no point in talking anymore, so he just turned around and prepared to leave.
Transfer the money now while I'm not angry.
Zhang Xiuha shouted while looking at his back. She was not afraid at all that Fang Yanzhou would really give up. They had been together for so many years, and they would break up just because of a mere 100,000 yuan? Fang Yanzhou invested so much money in her. Just based on this, she knew that Fang Yanzhou loved her very much, loved her so much that he could lower all his bottom line. Even if she wanted the stars in the sky, Fang Yanzhou would find a way to pick them for her. In a few days, Fang Yanzhou will come to me with 100,000 yuan and flowers to make peace. After Fang Yanzhou walked out of the school, he took a taxi directly to a bar. As soon as I sat down, I ordered a box of Budweiser. He drank it bottle by bottle. The cell phone rang at this time. Fang Yanzhou took it out and saw that the note was Xiuha's mother. Hello? Yanzhou, Xiuha just called me crying, saying that she was wrong and shouldn't be so ignorant. I just gave her a good lesson. Fang Yanzhou narrowed his eyes slightly and heard the other side say, Brother Xiuha's high school tuition, you see. Tuition fees. Yes. Yanzhou, you will help, right? Fang Yanzhou sneered. Am I his father? Why would you ask me for money if you don't ask his father for it? Do you really think of me as an ATM machine? Fang Yanzhou. How dare you talk like that? Do you still want to enter our house? The person on the other end of the phone cursed excitedly. You really want me to be the father of your son? Then you are taking advantage of me, understand? Also, I don't want your daughter anymore, so you better get out of here as soon as possible. After saying that, he hung up and blocked the phone number. There were flashing lights, exciting music, and crazy dance steps in the bar, which made Fang Yanzhou forget the pain of losing love. In fact, he had long been disappointed with Zhang Xiaohe. He liked Zhang Xiaohe and was attracted by her purity and kindness. She came from a poor family and was ostracized in high school. Such a weak girl aroused his desire to protect her. She told him that her family favored boys over girls, so he secretly gave her money. As expected, all the money went into the hands of her younger brother. She said she didn't want to fall in love too early in high school, and he respected her, and the two of them remained friends. Later, I went to college. The girl began to change and asked for more and more. Every now and then, he would find excuses to ask him to transfer money. The question is, I have no money to eat. The skincare products were broken. But when he wanted to see the other person, she either didn't have time or had to go out to eat with her roommates. Once, it was already 1 o'clock in the middle of the night and it was still raining heavily outside. Zhang Xiaohe called him and said that she didn't bring an umbrella and asked him to deliver it. She gave him an address and hung up. Fang Yanzhou took a taxi and went there without saying a word. As a result, when I reached the door, I heard the conversation inside. Xiaohe, it's raining heavily outside, will he come? Of course not. If I told him to go east, he would never dare to go west. Not to mention a rainstorm, even if it was razor blades raining outside, he would still come. Why aren't you with such a good man? I only heard the girl say proudly, I haven't made up my mind yet. There are so many people chasing me. I don't want to make a choice so quickly. Fang Yanzhou had forgotten how he felt at the time. He only remembered that he put the umbrella at the door and left. He wanted to give up, but he never had the courage. Now, he can let it go completely. After finishing a box of wine, Fang Yanzhou was so drunk that he couldn't even stand. I walked out of the bar, hailed a taxi at random, told an address, and fell asleep. Half an hour later. Wake up, young man. We're here. Fang Yanzhou was shaken awake by the driver, paid the fare and stumbled into the community. I found the apartment building according to my memory and pressed the elevator. The elevator went up floor by floor. When the elevator door opened, Fang Yanzhou stumbled out and took out the key from his pocket. His head was dizzy now and he couldn't see the road clearly. Today is strange too. The key just won't go in. What the hell? He slammed the door angrily. Then he fell down. The next second, the door opened. Fang Yanzhou looked over in a daze. Then I saw a pair of legs as white as bamboo, smooth and beautiful beyond words. Nice legs. Is it the snail girl? Chapter 2, The School Beauty's Room? Fang Yanzhou, who was hungover, didn't wake up until the next morning. The moment he opened his eyes, his brain was still idle and his first reaction was, it smells so good. This quilt smells so good. It wasn't a taste he was familiar with. After waking up a few seconds later, I noticed that I was covered with a pink quilt. Etc. This doesn't look like his room. He sat up in fright and looked around, only to realize that he was in an unfamiliar environment. Didn't he go home? Where is this? You're awake. A cold voice came from the bedside. Fang Yanzhou turned his head. Stunned. What caught my eye was a pair of beautifully rounded thighs hidden under the white shirt. Looking down, I see a pair of delicate jade feet, even the nails are very pink. Fang Yanzhou swallowed unconsciously. What are you looking at? Fang Yanzhou pointed very honestly. Zhang Qingxian followed his gaze and looked down. You, pervert. Fang Yanzhou blinked and felt like he was dreaming. Because the person standing in front of him and blushing at this moment was not someone else, but Zhang Qingxian, the campus beauty of Beicheng University. At this moment, she was wearing a slim-fitting white shirt. The sunlight shone through her clothes, and her curvy figure could be vaguely seen. This is a bit too foul. No, that's not the point. Why, am I here? You were drunk and walked into the wrong room. The girl returned to her aloof look and spoke without any emotion, as if it was someone else who had blushed just now. Fang Yanzhou scratched his head, finding it unbelievable. How could this be wrong? Unless they are neighbors. I'm sorry to bother you, senior. Fang Yanzhou quickly got up, saw that he had messed up the school beauty's bed, and quickly made it up. This is the school beauty's bed. When Fang Yanzhou thought about how his body had stayed in the school beauty's bed for a night, he felt that his life was worth it. Senior, I'm leaving first. Etc.
Fang Yenzhou stopped and looked at the expressionless school beauty. I have to say, Zhang Qingxian looks like a fairy. As a freshman, this was the second time he met Zhang Qingxian. The first time was at the opening ceremony. Zhang Qingxian, as a junior, came up to speak, and as soon as she appeared she amazed everyone, including him. She has a delicate and small face, with facial features so soft that there is no flaw, and eyes as clear and bright as lake water. Just looking at her face, she is the epitome of purity. But with such appearance, she has a devilish figure. The slender waist that can be held in one hand, the white and slender thighs, and the proud curves can easily make people's blood boil at first sight. Logically speaking, such a beauty can easily become the object of boys' fantasy. But the most amazing thing about Zhang Qingxian is her temperament. Her temperament is so cold that people would not dare to approach her from a distance. Not only that, she is also the president of the student union and has received national scholarships for 3 consecutive years. She is definitely a top student. With a person like this, I dare not even think about getting close to her, let alone talking to her. Stay for dinner. Ah. Fang Yenzhou was stunned, feeling a little unbelievable. He heard it right. Afraid that he might misunderstand, Zhang Qingxian explained nonchalantly, I bought too much breakfast. After saying that, he pulled out a dining chair and sat down, then started eating by himself. However, where no one could see, his ears turned red. Since everyone had invited him, it would be impolite to be polite, so Fang Yenzhou sat opposite the girl. The hot soy milk and fried dough sticks are still steaming. Fang Yenzhou ate and observed. I found that school beauty Xang is so elegant even when eating. But soon, he found out that he was wrong. In just 5 minutes, Zhang Qingxian ate 2 fried dough sticks and 3 steamed dumplings. What a contrast! He always thought that beautiful women could maintain such a good figure because they would usually be on a diet to some extent. When he was having dinner with Zhang Xiaohe, we often quarreled because she wanted to lose weight. No, it was Zhang Xiaohe who lost her temper unilaterally. When she first started dieting, Fang Yenzhou was worried that something might happen to her body and tried to stop her many times. Zhang Xiaohe would get angry and say that she just didn't want her to get better. Later he didn't care anymore, and Zhang Xiaohe accused him of not loving her and asked if he disliked her because she was fat. Fang Yenzhou was speechless. The dinner table was too quiet. Fang Yenzhou began to wonder whether he should say something. Senior, thank you for taking me in yesterday. You're welcome. Senior, I didn't do anything yesterday, did I? No. Senior, this soy milk is really delicious. Fang Yenzhou didn't know what to say. He himself doesn't know how to get along with girls. Finally finished breakfast. Fang Yenzhou volunteered to clean the table and inadvertently saw the school beauty's satisfied expression with her eyes closed after she finished eating. Kind of cute. Sure enough, no matter what expression a good-looking person makes, it is pleasing to the eye. But what he didn't know was, because of her skin hunger syndrome, Zhang Qingxian often feels anxious and empty, so she often uses food to numb herself. This method is quite effective for now. But last night, she found a better way. I just threw away the garbage. Fang Yenzhou stretched out his hand to take the trash from the school beauty's hand, and their hands happened to touch. That feeling is here again. Zhang Qingxian tried her best to resist the urge to grab the other person's hand and press it against herself. This situation occurred when she had physical contact with Fang Yenzhou for the first time. Last night, the boy got drunk and fell in front of her door. She hesitated for a long time, but for safety reasons, she decided to help him up first. But the moment her hand touched the other person's arm, Zhang Qingxuan's mind exploded instantly. She knew she was really finished. Fang Yenzhou took it naturally as if nothing had happened. Seeing Zhang Qingxuan's face slightly red and her breathing a little rapid, he hurriedly asked, Senior sister, are you feeling uncomfortable? When he asked this, his thoughts came back to him, but Zhang Qingxian was like a frightened rabbit, and said in a bad tone, No, I want to rest. Zhang Qingxian was still as aloof as ever, but her aloofness didn't make people feel rude. Fang Yenzhou smiled and didn't take the school beauty's attitude seriously. The school beauty must not have had a good rest since she occupied the bed for the whole night. So he opened the door and went out. The moment the door closes, Fang Yenzhou was confused. What's happening? The house opposite the school beauty is his? He always thought that the two of them were at most in a relationship where they lived on the same stairs. He was drunk yesterday and pressed the wrong button for the elevator. I never thought that the school beauty lived right across the street from him. How come I have never seen it before? Fang Yanzhou suddenly felt that he had missed out on 100 million. He threw away the garbage and returned to his home. Xiaobai immediately pounced on him. She was satisfied only after licking his face. Xiaobai is a golden retriever, less than 1 year old. After Fang Yanzhou came back from walking him, he filled his food bowl with dog food. He realized later that his body was very sticky, so he went to take another shower. After taking a shower, I want to throw the washed clothes into the washing machine. As a result, I slapped my forehead. Broken. He left his coat at the school beauty's house. Fang Yanzhou's hand stopped as he was about to open the door. No. The school beauty must be resting now, right? He had already disturbed others all night and it wouldn't be a good idea to go now. Anyway, we will definitely meet again in the future, so let us talk about it later. Thinking about the fact that he and the school beauty lived in the same building and lived next door to each other, he couldn't help but sigh that this world is really a small one. Originally, he rented a house off campus because he was not used to dormitory life. My roommates are all nice, except that one of them snores in the middle of the night. After one finishes beating, another one takes over, like an electric drill. There is no peace all night long. He has always been a light sleeper. The slightest noise can wake you up. In the end, he had no choice but to rent a house closer to the school. The house is not big, just right for one person. Usually he can concentrate on drawing his comics. Thinking of this, Fang Yanzhou quickly took a shower, opened Weibo, and logged into his account. Sure enough, a lot of people scolded him. Where did this old man go? He didn't jump into the river because he couldn't catch the goddess, did he? Abandon the pit and kill your whole family. Don't say I curse you, brother. It's been 2 days and there's no update. I'm so worried about you. In comparison, female fans are more humanistic. Yes, that's right, he's in my arms. Stop arguing. Jode is already miserable enough because he was cheated on, okay? Just cry for a while, dry your tears and continue painting. Fang Yanzhou was so angry that he laughed. His fans basically know that he has a childhood sweetheart whom he has been pursuing for 3 years, and they often tease him about this. There is a feeling of powerlessness that I can't reach into the screen. He picked a reply, the liquor turned over, I am free now. In fact, the reason why Fang Yanzhou has nearly 1 million fans on Weibo is that he was bored in high school and posted his own comics on Weibo every day. He likes painting and has studied it systematically for a period of time. When someone first saw it, he was quite surprised. Gradually, he had more and more fans, until one day a big V reposted his comics. His fans increased rapidly. From then on it almost became his side job. Updated regularly, with occasional advertising. Not to mention financial freedom, supporting myself is no problem at all. Zhang Xiuha also knew all these things. She often suggested that he take on more advertisements. Once when the two of them were on a date, he went to the bathroom. When he came back, he found that Zhang Xiuha had taken his mobile phone and accepted an advertisement for him without his permission. There were bad behaviors among the advertisers, and they were warned by their superiors. Still accepting his advertisement now, isn't that jumping into the fire pit? Fang Yanzhou got angry on the spot, but Zhang Xiuha didn't take it seriously. I'm doing this for your own good, right? They pay a lot, so what's wrong with you taking an ad? Do you know how hard it is to make money now? Since then, Fang Yanzhou has become more and more disappointed. Giving up is inevitable. Fang Yanzhou shook his head and stopped thinking about it. Fans are his bread and butter, so he should hurry up and feed them. Done. Fang Yanzhou exported the file and uploaded it to Weibo. When I looked at the time, it was already 12 o'clock in the evening. He touched his stomach and felt a little hungry. I haven't eaten the whole day since I had dinner at the school beauty's house this morning. Thinking of school beauty Xang, Fang Yanzhou's mind unconsciously emerged with the image of the school beauty blushing. The more I think about it, the more upset I get. TSK. He shook his head, trying to clear the garbage out of his mind. The next second I was thinking, I wonder what the school beauty is doing now. Fang Yanzhou felt that he might be really hungry. So I quickly ordered a takeaway. Chapter 3 I Have a Friend. After ordering, he opened the green bubble. I found that there are many unread messages. The top one is, Little Lotus just revealed its tips. Fang Yanzhou clicked it. Fang Yanzhou, why do you talk to my mother like that? You are very uneducated, don't you know that? Hurry up and apologize to my mother, otherwise I won't forgive you. Fang Yanzhou blocked him directly with an expressionless face. Then he opened another person's chat interface. The invincible King Kong Tyrannosaurus warrior of the universe. Today's plot is super exciting. I saw the comments, are you okay? What have you been busy with these days? I ate shredded pork with fish flavor today. It was so nasty. Then he also posted a two-dimensional emoticon package. Tyrannosaurus was one of his earliest fans. At that time, he was not as popular as he is now, and he would often send himself private messages to encourage him and let him persevere. After the two people got to know each other, they added green bubbles. Whenever he updates his post, this person will send him a private message. Sometimes Fang Yanzhou would complain to him about Zhang Xiaoa, but there was one thing that made Fang Yanzhou feel strange. That is, when chatting, Tyrannosaurus always sends some cute interjections or some very cute emoticons. Although he felt it was strange, Fang Yanzhou did not ask out of politeness. He guessed that beneath the rough appearance of the Tyrannosaurus Rex, there was actually a girl's heart? Fang Yanzhou didn't understand, but he respected it. There have been too many things going on lately. I'm exhausted. Fang Yanzhou replied. The Tyrannosaurus didn't come back, probably because he was sleeping. Fang Yanzhou opened the food delivery app again and took a look. The rider would arrive in a few minutes. Ding dong. So fast? Is this rider riding a rocket? Fang Yanzhou hurried to open the door. Only. The person outside the door startled him. Senior Zhang? Why is the school beauty knocking on the door so late at night? What's the matter? Zhang Qingshan must have just woken up. She was wearing a silk suspender, and her cleavage was vaguely visible. Fang Yanzhou quickly looked away. Although the school beauty is very attractive, he still has the necessary moral bottom line. The girl had hazy eyes, squinted her eyes, and stood there, not knowing what she was thinking. It's completely different from his usual cool look. A bit of contrast. What's going on? Fang Yanzhou's eyes widened and his whole body stiffened. The school beauty actually kissed me. Fang Yanzhou's brain froze. What the hell is going on? Not only that, Zhang Qingshuan's body was pressed tightly against him, with her hands wrapped around his neck, and she was almost hanging on him. After the kiss, she rubbed her head against Fang Yanzhou's neck again. Hold. If this continues, something bad will happen. Before he could react, the delivery guy arrived with the food he ordered. I see. He was obviously startled as well. Fang Yanzhou quickly pushed Zhang Qingshan away. Brother, it's late at night, and my life is also my life. Fang Yanzhou was so embarrassed that he wanted to die. He quickly took the takeaway and wanted to pull the school beauty into the room first. As a result, as soon as he touched the other person's arm, he was thrown away. Zhang Qingshan left Fang Yanzhou's body and seemed to relax. A satisfied expression appeared on his face. She yawned and went back on her own. The moment he touched the door, Fang Yanzhou felt numb. He sat in front of the computer, looked at his lips, and touched his neck. Realizing that the residual warmth from Zhang Qingshuan's body was still there. I began to doubt this world. Dream? Fang Yanzhou slapped Xiaobai in the nose. Xiaobai barked at him angrily. It's not a dream. School beauty? Kiss him? Hug him? Fang Yanzhou licked his lips. I can still smell the fragrance emanating from the school beauty when she approaches me. Is the school beauty also drunk? The chicken leg rice in front of Fang Yanzhou suddenly lost its flavor. Everything just happened so fast that Fang Yanzhou completely forgot what Zhang Xiaoling's lips tasted like. Anyway, soft enough. He couldn't think of anything, his brain was almost overloaded, so he simply forced himself to forget it. After dinner, it was already late. At 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, Fang Yanzhou washed up and went to bed quickly. A night of dreams. It's outrageous. You can lose even this? And Shua, who was standing by, threw his phone on the table in anger and took a bite of the cold egg-filled pancake. Fang Yanzhou was woken up by his noise. He glanced at the teacher who was talking nonstop in front of him and reminded him, Zhuozi, you are with your sister so early in the morning. Be more restrained. You don't know him yet. He has at least 10 girls with him in the first month of school, if not 20. Lu Yuancheng next to him teased. I changed my online name to choose me for online dating last night. I'm super sweet.
Fang Yanzhou looked at Anjua with disdain, as his lips were stained with oil.
Brother, you are disgusting. You know nothing. What do I rely on to be the originator of online dating? Face? Fang Yanzhou took a look at his extremely wretched appearance. Money? Then I thought about how the other person had been eating instant noodles for several days in a row.
Anjua shook his head, flipped through the chat history with the girl on his phone, and clicked on the most recent voice message.
Baby, I miss you.
At once, everyone in the classroom looked over.
Fang Yanzhou and Lu Yuancheng tried to hold back their laughter.
This idiot forgot to turn down the volume.
Please pay attention to the classroom order.
Fuck.
They heard my charming voice. What a sin.
I hope they don't fall in love with me. Anjua cursed shamelessly in a low voice. Don't say that, your bass has the flavor of an internet idol.
Fang Yanzhou gave him a thumbs up.
TSK, if I had your face, Qingzi's emotional intelligence, and Qin's money, would I still have to go to all this trouble?
Fang Yanzhou then remembered that there was someone in their dormitory who had not attended class. By the way, where are Qin Yu's people? Probably in a hotel. Fang Yanzhou nodded and didn't find it strange.
Qin Yuji is a native of Beicheng and a typical rich second generation. He came in a sports car on the first day of school, drove around the school in a very showy manner, and when he parked in front of the dormitory building, he added green bubbles to dozens of girls.
He is a nice person.
As for his private life, it's a matter of personal decision and no one else should interfere. I took a water class for the whole morning. The three of them prepared to go to the cafeteria to eat.
There are 4 cafeterias in Beicheng University.
They chose the nearest one which happened to pass by the playground.
Oh my god. Isn't that the school beauty Jiang?
Anjua pointed exaggeratedly at the school beauty who was walking towards them not far away.
Today's school beauty was wearing a very simple pure white sports suit.
From a distance, she looked like a pure white lotus.
The kind that can only be admired from a distance and not desecrated.
As soon as she appeared, everyone in the playground followed her. There was a girl next to her. She is not bad in appearance, but she is far inferior to the school beauty Xang.
Fang Yanzhou and Jiang Qingxuan's eyes met. The scenes from last night appeared in Fang Yanzhou's mind one by one.
The school beauty has a soft body, slightly cool lips, and a coquettish voice. He was lost in thought. But Miss Jiang just gave him a cold look.
Then he looked away. We just passed each other like that. Oh my god, she's not just a goddess, she's a fairy, okay?
And Xue showed an obsessed expression.
Stop drooling, aren't you afraid of scaring others? Lu Yuancheng said venomously. Fang Yanzhou on the side fell silent.
As soon as he saw Zhang Qingxian, he thought of the kiss yesterday. He touched his lips unconsciously again, and his face suddenly felt hot. This was his first kiss.
But the reaction of Zhang Xiaohua seemed like she had completely forgotten about this. No way. Can such a thing be forgotten just like that? You're still talking about me.
Look at Josie, she's even more vulgar than me. I guess she's fantasizing about kissing the school beauty right now. And Zhuo laughed out loud after he finished speaking.
Fang Yanzhou coughed twice and said tentatively, I have a friend.
And Zhuo and Lu Yuanchen looked at him strangely.
Then what? The two said in unison.
Well, one night, he was waiting for takeout, and suddenly the school beauty knocked on the door, kissed him without saying a word, and then left as if nothing had happened.
What do you mean by school beauty? Chapter 4 Sister, can you give me a ride? Lu Yuancheng slapped his thigh and said, It's broken. What's wrong? Fang Yanzhou asked quickly. Tell me, did you watch a porn movie behind our backs last night? Is there a website?
Send it to me, I'll study it. Anja was already laughing so hard that he couldn't straighten his back, and he even said that he would package it into a file and send it to him.
Fang Yanzhou was speechless. These bastards, no one believes what he says. But then again, it's impossible if you think about it. Campus beauty? Kiss him? He himself felt as if he was schizophrenic. The school beauty might really be drunk. He has always been open-minded. If something he can't figure out, he simply stops thinking about it. He is a born optimist.
Anyway, he will never have any contact with the school bell again.
Several people arrived at the cafeteria.
He had just sat down and looked up when Zhang Xiaohe ran over with a plate in his hand.
The first thing he did was output. Fang Yanzhou, What do you mean by blocking my contact information? You spoke to my mom like that yesterday. You know my mom was so angry at you that she almost had a heart attack. If anything happens to my mother, can you afford the compensation? Seeing this, Anjua and Lu Yuancheng, who were not far away, quickly slipped away. Fang Yinzhou didn't want to pay attention to her. Zhang Xiuhua thought the other party knew he was wrong, but then she saw the fish-flavored pork shreds on the plate and frowned. You know I hate fish-flavored pork shreds the most, why are you hitting me? This Fang Yinzhou was becoming more and more perfunctory towards her. The latter was speechless when he heard her say that. It seemed that he had not explained it clearly enough, causing the woman to think that he was joking with her. First, I remember that we have nothing to do with each other now. Second, if your mother has a heart problem, it's because she was mad at your disappointing brother. It has nothing to do with me. Third, don't bother me anymore, understand? Zhang Xiuhua was stunned. This was the first time he saw Fang Yinzhou speaking to him in such a cold tone. Boys in the past, although not gentle, were never this cold. What's your attitude? Her eyes were filled with tears. Sure enough, after a long time, the man changed. Are you in love with someone else? Do you think I'm not as pretty as before? Are you tired of seeing me? After all, she is the class beauty majoring in computer science. How dare Fang Yinzhou do that? In Zhang Xiuhua's eyes, the other party has been obedient to her in the past 3 years. Whatever she wants, she only needs to tell Fang Yinzhou, and she will get it the next day. But just yesterday, her request was rejected for the first time. She couldn't think of any other reason. Fang Yinzhou rolled his eyes. Not wanting to waste time talking to her, he picked up his plate and turned away. After communicating with idiots for a long time, he was afraid that he would be affected by them. Seeing Fang Yinzhou ignoring her, Zhang Xiuhua panicked. In the past, no matter what conflicts the two of them had, no matter how angry Fang Yinzhou was, as long as she cried, he would compromise. A huge fear suddenly arose in her heart. I didn't know what to do for a moment. He quickly took out his cell phone and called his mother. Mom, Yinzhou seems really angry. The woman on the other side yelled angrily, Zhang Xiuhua, do you know that your brother is waiting for money now? You made Fang Yinzhou angry at this time. Do you want our whole family to starve? Zhang Xiuhua was angry but dared not speak. She asked cautiously, so what do you think we should do now? Oh, what can I do? You have to deal with the trouble you caused yourself. To deal with a man, just cry. The more miserable you cry, the better. He will feel sorry for you and soften his heart. I still need to teach you this kind of thing. I really don't know what's the point of letting you go to college. The person on the other end hung up the phone, and Zhang Xiuhua sighed in disappointment. What can she do, being born in such a family? If she doesn't hold on to Fang Yinzhou as a lifeline, her life will be over. Thinking of this, she secretly made a plan in her mind. The other side. And Joel looked at Zhang Xiuhua's back and kept clicking his tongue. Josie, what do you like about Zhang Xiuhua? Fang Yinzhou took a bite of the chicken leg and said, I don't know, I just go with the feeling. Dude, you're doing pure love. Fang Yinzhou smiled and said nothing. Lu Yuancheng had been silent, but suddenly spoke. Don't blame me for being harsh. Zhang Xiuhua's family is like a bottomless pit. I saw it all when the school started. She asked you to come here either to ask for money or to accompany her shopping. As a man, it's our duty to spend some money to make the person we like happy. But you can't be a grudge. Do you know what people in class are talking about you? Fang Yinzhou put down his chopsticks and wiped his mouth. I know, you say I am a bootlicker. But don't worry, I don't like Zhang Xiuhua anymore. She and I have nothing to do with each other anymore. Boast. Everyone can say something cruel. Fang Yinzhou smiled, knowing that they didn't believe him, but that was normal. He had been pursuing Zhang Xiuhua for such a long time, working hard for her without complaint, and it seemed unbelievable that he suddenly said he gave up. However, he will prove it with his actions. After dinner, they returned to the dormitory together. For convenience, Fang Yinzhou only returned to the house he rented at night. He still had a bed and clothes to change in the dormitory. As soon as he returned to the dormitory, he lay down on the bed. I didn't sleep well last night and had a lot of messy dreams all night. When I close my eyes, all I see is the school beauty standing on tiptoe to kiss me. Beauty can mislead people. He drifted off to sleep. Don't be afraid, baby. I will protect you. Good boy, go eat the blood bag. Fuck, this idiot dared to steal the baby's blue, I'm going to beat him up. Fang Yanzhou woke up from the sound of baby. He rubbed his eyes and saw Anzhuo playing games with his sister across from him. Zhuozi, what time is it? Anzhuo turned off the microphone and spoke in a normal voice, 6 o'clock. Fang Yanzhou sat up suddenly, why didn't you call me? I'm afraid to disturb your date with your fairy sister in your dream. Get lost. Fang Yanzhou quickly put on his clothes and washed his face casually. It's over. You're going to be late. Today is the day for their club dinner. He originally didn't want to participate in this kind of event, but when he heard that it was his senior's birthday, it would be a bit impolite if he didn't go. But I feel annoyed when I think about meeting Zhang Xiuhe. There was no choice. When school started, Zhang Xiuhe forced me to sign up for this performance club. It is said that there are many handsome guys in this club. He couldn't resist, so he signed it up. The dinner was held at a Sichuan restaurant outside the school. It was not far but not close either. He originally wanted to scan for a car, but it must have been a bad day today, as he didn't see a single electric scooter along the way. He looked at the time while running. There were still 10 minutes left, so he would definitely be late. Just as I was thinking about it, I saw a girl riding an electric bike not far away, heading towards the school gate. He was shameless and quickly ran forward to catch up. Sister, can you take me with you? As a result, when the other party turned his head to look at him, Fang Yanzhou was dumbfounded. What's going on? Jiang Qingxian? Jiang, Senior Jiang. Jiang Qingxian was very indifferent and said nothing. Fang Yanzhou was in a dilemma. If he knew the person in front of him was the school beauty Xang, he would never run over like a fool. Once words are spoken, they can be taken away. Fang Yanzhou could only bite the bullet and continue running while saying, Senior, can you give me a ride? He had no hope at all. Others might agree, but Jiang Qingxian would never just hook up with a boy she doesn't know at all. No, is there any boy in this school who was familiar with Jiang Qingxian? He was prepared to be rejected. The running pace also slowed down. Chapter 5: The Legendary Body Odor? Just when he thought there was no hope, Jiang Qingxian suddenly asked, do you often chat up girls like this? When Fang Yanzhou heard this, he knew she had misunderstood. I quickly explained, no, I'm just late for the club dinner, so I wanted to see if I could get a ride. He didn't know why he had to explain so much to Jiang Qingxian. It was just a pair of cold eyes from the campus beauty that reminded him of the kiss last night. Then my brain shut down. Look at the school beauty's reaction. I really don't remember. I don't feel lost, I just feel weird. Come up. Ah. Fang Yanzhou was stunned. Jiang Qingxian raised her chin and said in a cold tone, if you don't want to sit down, I'm leaving. No. I'll sit. After a lot of effort, he found someone who was willing to give him a ride, and it turned out to be the school beauty Xang. Fang Yanzhou sat down on the back seat, fearing that the school beauty he had gotten would. No, the car he had gotten would run away. Address: Fang Yanzhou, La Asigia Sichuan Cuisine. But senior sister, just drop me off at the school gate. It's embarrassing enough to just hitchhike, but asking the school beauty to take him to his destination is really shameless. Sitting in the back seat of the school beauty's car, Fang Yanzhou felt a little distracted. There is a gentle breeze in the autumn in the North City. The school beauty was wearing a slim-fit knitted cardigan. Fang Yanzhou was sitting behind her and could clearly see the curves of the girl from her waist to her hips. Firm and firm. By the way, do school beauties exercise regularly? Another gust of wind blew by. The scent of the school beauty rushed into Fang Yanzhou's nose. It was exactly the same smell I had smelled before on the school beauty's bed. The fragrance is not pungent and does not smell like perfume. It's more like a natural scent emanating from the body. Fang Yanzhou even wondered if this was the legendary body odor. After all, when he was with Zhang Xiuhe, he could always smell all kinds of perfumes on her. Especially in summer. The smell of sweat mixed with perfume. It was so sour and refreshing that it was intoxicating, but he couldn't show it. Fang Yanzhou forced himself to calm down. Suddenly, something flashed through his mind, and he quickly asked, Senior, I think I left my coat at your house. Jiang Qingxian was silent for 2 seconds, and asked in an unnatural tone, Really? No. That's strange. Where can a torn coat go? But if the school beauty said she didn't see it, then she definitely didn't see it. I guess I forgot to take it at the bar. The two fell silent again. Fang Yanzhou thought of the kiss and decided to ask for clarification, so he asked tentatively, "Senior sister, do you remember what happened last night?" "What's up?" Jiang Qingxuan's doubtful tone didn't seem fake, and Fang Yanzhou's courage, which had just been mustered, was instantly extinguished. "I really don't remember it. Is he really drunk?" After thinking about it, this is the only reason that makes sense. Then he still didn't say anything. Girls are very thin-skinned, so it's better not to expose such things. His thoughts gradually drifted away, and when Fang Yanzhou came back to his senses, he found that he had already arrived. "Get off." Fang Yanzhou came down immediately. He scratched his head and said a little embarrassedly, "Sorry, I'm bothering you, senior." Unexpectedly, Jiang Qingxian ignored him, parked the electric bike and walked straight into the hotel. "The school beauty is also eating here?" He wanted to chase after him, but a familiar voice came from behind him. "Fang Yanzhou." Hearing the voice, Fang Yanzhou walked quickly into the store without even turning his head. Unexpectedly, the woman behind me screamed louder and louder. Seeing that the man was avoiding her, Zhang Xiuhua felt aggrieved and couldn't help but shed tears. She ran forward, grabbed the man's arm, and cried with tears in her eyes, "Can you bear to leave me alone?" Fang Yanzhou sighed helplessly. In the past, he would feel distressed when he saw Zhang Xiuhua crying. But now, he just felt irritated. "Sister, you are so annoying. Why are you crying?" "What? No money to spend?" He never thought about getting the money back. He didn't need this little money, but he wouldn't give this woman a penny. Zhang Xiuhua was speechless. She had used the money to buy bags, so there was not much left. Plus, her brother now has to pay tuition, so she doesn't have enough money. "Fang Yanzhou, you're still pretending. I just saw you coming here on a woman's electric bike." Fang Yanzhou told the truth. "Yes, I came here in Zhang Xiaohua's car." "Are you interested? You lie to people without thinking, right? You're the school beauty Xang, who do you think you are?" Fang Yanzhou knew that she didn't believe it, and he was too lazy to say anything more. Besides, he had no reason to explain to this woman. Zhang Xiuhua was furious when she saw the man found such a lame excuse to deal with her. She has now determined that the man is cheating. Sooner or later, she will catch these two people in the act. As soon as Fang Yanzhou entered the box, he suddenly realized. No wonder school beauty Jiang sent him here. After all, it turns out that the two of them were actually here to attend a party. He almost got carried away. Fang Yanzhou secretly slapped himself in his heart. That's the school beauty. School beauty. What are you thinking, Punan? The freshman present probably didn't expect the school beauty to come, and the atmosphere suddenly became a lot more lively. Zhang Xiuhua dressed up nicely before coming. She had heard that there were many handsome guys in the acting club, and most of them came from well-off families. She was determined to stand out, so that she could have more backups and make Fang Yanzhou jealous. She just wanted to tell the other party that she, Zhang Xiuhua, also had many suitors. If it's true, come and comfort her. But as soon as he entered the room and saw Jiang Qingxian there, he instantly wilted. With Jiang Qingxian around, who would still look at her? Sure enough, Jiang Qingxian grabbed the attention of all the boys present. Each one of them is very attentive. "Senior, let me pour you a glass of water." No, this cup is not clean. Let me scald it with hot water first." "Are you cold, senior?" "I brought an extra coat." Jiang Qingxian was sitting in the middle seat. She was obviously used to such occasions and refused politely but decisively. Fang Yanzhou also just found out that Jiang Qingxian is the vice president of the performance club. No wonder there are so many boys in the club. It turns out that they all came for the school beauty. Chapter 6, The School Beauty is Pretty and Cute. The president of the performance club is a junior from North City University majoring in performance. He had never expected that the school beauty would come to the party. After all, during her 3 years in college, Jiang Qingxian never participated in any social activities of the performance club. This is the first time such a situation has happened. He guessed that it must be because today was his birthday. He sent the notification as early as when he was in the group. He said that today is his birthday and he hopes everyone can come and join him. "Qingxian, I didn't expect you to come." Fang Yanzhou sat opposite Jiang Qingxian and took in Chen Hao's obscene expression.
Zhang Qingxian noticed the man approaching her and frowned unconsciously.
She subconsciously moved away. She didn't want to have physical contact with anyone. That anxious, uneasy feeling came back again. She is very upset now. Why on earth did I come to this boring party? If I hadn't looked at the photos of the people attending the dinner. What a coincidence! Today is my birthday. I'm so happy that you can come. As Chen Hao spoke, he became shy. Zhang Qingxian has been his goddess since freshman year. Everyone says she is aloof and keeps strangers away.
But Chen Hao felt that Zhang Qingxian must have a passionate heart beneath her appearance. Her indifference is simply because she hasn't met the right person. One day, sooner or later, he will be able to warm her heart. After all, he, Chen Hao, has both good looks and money.
Zhang Qingxian seemed to have automatically blocked out his voice.
He had no intention of paying any attention to Chen Hao at all.
Chen Hao was a little embarrassed and poured a glass of fruit wine for the school beauty. Xingwan, are you thirsty?
Zhang Qingxian glanced coldly. She really needed food to soothe her now agitated body.
I don't want it.
Yes, this cup is dirty.
Chen Hao laughed dryly and drank the wine in the glass silently. What do you have in your hand? Zhang Qingxian suddenly spoke. Following her gaze, she saw Fang Yanzhou was about to insert the straw into the milk tea.
He blinked and said honestly, soy milk rice mochi, 50% sugar.
This was the takeaway he ordered when he was leaving the dormitory. Is it delicious? Fang Yanzhou nodded, it tastes good.
Zhang Qingxian was still staring at him, and Fang Yanzhou seemed to understand something.
Senpai, do you want a drink? Fang Yanzhou asked tentatively. Good.
He just asked casually, but he didn't expect Zhang Qingxian to really agree.
Everything around became quiet. Chen Hao's face looked very ugly. Zhang Xiaohao also found it strange. Zhang Qingxian took the milk tea and tasted it without hesitation.
She seemed to have never had milk tea before. After taking the first sip, her eyes immediately lit up, and she gulped down most of it in a few mouthfuls.
So cute. Fang Yanzhou thought blankly. Like a kitten. The people around were also shocked by this scene. There was a hint of scrutiny in the look he gave Fang Yanzhou. Fuck, who is this guy? Is he familiar with the school beauty? No way, school beauties are notoriously not interested in men.
Maybe she was just greedy.
Stop talking, Chen Hao's face looks so ugly.
Chen Hao has been chasing after the school beauty for 3 years.
Why do you think she would fall for him?
It was said to be a club dinner, but in fact it was Chen Hao's birthday party. They first had cake, and then he gave a 10-minute personal speech.
Fang Yanzhou got a headache after hearing this.
He took out his phone and opened the chat box of the invincible King Kong Tyrannosaurus warrior of the universe. The other party replied to him this morning, "Thank you for your hard work.
I have to go to class early." Since he was bored now, he casually asked, "Are you a college student too?" The next second, the phone in Zhang Qingxian's pocket vibrated. She clicked on the screen. "Jojo, are you also a college student?" She replied expressionlessly, "Yes." "Jojo, which university are you in?" "The invincible King Kong Tyrannosaurus warrior of the universe, North City University."
I didn't expect that the other party would immediately send me a message, "Hey, buddy."
"Hey, schoolmate. Can we have a drink someday?"
Zhang Qingxian was so scared that she immediately threw her phone on the table.
"What happened, Qingxian?" Hearing the noise, Chen Hao and his lackeys immediately ran over.
Zhang Qingxian rarely loses her composure, but in just a second, she returns to her image of a cool goddess.
She turned off her phone and said calmly, "It's okay." "Okay." Chen Hao went back to drink with the others. "Are you really okay?" Fang Yanzhou stared at the girl's red ears and found it strange.
He looked down at his phone and found that Tyrannosaurus had not replied to his message again.
Maybe he is busy with something. Fang Yanzhou didn't care much.
As for Zhang Xiaohua, Fang Yanzhou glanced over there and found that she had been surrounding Chen Hao and listening to him bragging. Everyone has their own aspirations, and from the moment they broke up, it was destined that the two of them would be two parallel lines in the future. While a group of people were drinking, Fang Yanzhou sneaked out.
The air outside is still better. Fang Yanzhou took a deep breath, looked at the stars in the sky, and sighed. "Thank you for the milk tea." Fang Yanzhou was startled by a sudden voice behind him.
When he turned around, the school beauty had a cold face, as if it wasn't her who just said thank you.
It's just a cup of milk tea, you're welcome.
Zhang Qingxian said very seriously, I don't like to owe favors to others.
How about this, I'll take you home.
This is not good.
Fan Yanzhou scratched his head, feeling a little embarrassed as he had borrowed the school beauty's electric scooter when he came here. We live together anyway.
As he said that, he walked over to the electric bike.
Live together? Well, there seems to be nothing wrong with that. Come up. Fan Yanzhou sat obediently in the back seat.
Along the way, both of them remained silent.
Fan Yanzhou really didn't know what to talk about with girls.
School beauties are naturally aloof, so it's even more impossible for them to take the initiative to talk to you. Suddenly, the electric car encountered a speed bump.
Due to inertia, Fan Yanzhou didn't have time to prepare himself.
When his butt was lifted up, he habitually grabbed Jiang Qingxuan's waist. After realizing what was happening, he immediately withdrew his hand in fright.
What did he just do? I'm sorry, senior, I didn't react just now. Fine. The other party was very calm and didn't seem to care.
But no one knows that this cold-looking school beauty is like brushing bullet screens at this moment. His palms are so hot.
Just like that night. Why don't you continue hugging?
Here, Fan Yanzhou breathed a sigh of relief, as long as the senior sister was not angry.
As a result, the next second, his butt left the seat again. He once again grabbed the girl's slender waist uncontrollably. Fan Yanzhou wanted to chop off his own hands. Why couldn't he bear it? I won't do that next time. That's really strange. Why didn't I notice there were so many speed bumps on this road?
In a place where he couldn't see, Zhang Qingxian curled her lips, and the emptiness in her heart was miraculously soothed.
Then she said lightly, if you can't sit steadily, you can hold my waist. That's all. Keep holding on. How can this be? Fan Yanzhou quickly refused, no need, senior sister, I can sit still.
So he kept holding onto his pants on his thighs for the rest of the journey, fearing that he would be tempted to do it again if he was lifted up again the next second.
Oh.
Zhang Qingxuan's tone became much colder, but fortunately, they never encountered any speed bumps along the way. After parking the car, the two people entered the elevator one after the other.
Thank you for taking me home. Although he was terrified along the way. Just on the way. Fan Yanzhou looked at the school beauty's delicate profile. When I think back to when I first came to school, I always heard other people's comments about Zhang Qingxian, aloof and unapproachable.
Now it seems that there is some discrepancy between this and the rumors.
At least in his eyes, the school beauty is both innocent and cute. Chapter 7 Can you help me fix the water pipe? After the two reached the 22nd floor, Fan Yanzhou took out his key and prepared to go back to his own homes. Then I heard the school beauty say behind me, my water pipe is broken, can you help me fix it? Certainly.
After all, when he was in high school, his mother often asked him to do housework, either unclogging the toilet or cleaning the windows.
Problems like repairing water pipes are no big deal. Once again entering the room of school beauty Xang, Fan Yanzhou didn't dare to look around. He went straight to the bathroom, rolled up his sleeves and started working. He turned on the tap and checked. It was discovered that the water inlet was leaking. So I just removed the valve, cleaned the rust, tightened it, and put it back on. Done. Senior. All right. It took less than 15 minutes to go back and forth.
Zhang Qingxian didn't expect it to happen so quickly and was a little panicked for a moment.
Just, okay? Fan Yanzhou thought she didn't trust his skills, so he quickly turned on the faucet, and the water flow indeed returned to normal.
Seeing this, Zhang Qingxian didn't know what to say. But she suddenly discovered that the boy's white shirt was wet because of the water pipe repair, and she could vaguely see his thin muscles, and even the water droplets on his forearm flowed down along the blue veins. She began to feel uncomfortable, as if countless ants were crawling on her.
Zhang Qingxian said hoarsely, "You're wet, let me wipe it for you." Fan Yanzhou was just about to say no.
Zhang Qingxian took out a pink towel from somewhere, which was totally inconsistent with her cool image. She walked straight to him, grabbed his arm and started wiping it.
Not so much a rub.
It would be more accurate to describe it as caressing. He could feel the warmth of the school beauty's palms, which were very hot, rubbing back and forth between his arms, which felt weird to him. What's more, the fact that the school beauty wiped the water for him personally made his heart pound. What he didn't know was that Zhang Qingxian was trying her best to restrain the urge to stick her body against him. Her mind told her to stop.
But I can't control my body's reactions. There were only two words in Jiang Qingxuan's mind. Finished.
That kind of fulfilling and indescribable sense of satisfaction was something she had never experienced in the past 20 years.
How so?
Although she suffers from skin hunger, which makes her very eager to be touched on the skin, due to psychological barriers, she feels resistant and annoyed by other people's touch.
Mental and physical conflicts.
It made her afraid and eager. But why, when facing this person, she not only did not feel any resistance, but instead always had a feeling of being finally satisfied.
Want more, even. I want to press my entire body against the other person. Senior? Senior?
Fang Yanzhou called out several times in a row, but the girl didn't respond.
He quickly held Jiang Qingxuan's hand. Are you okay? Jiang Qingxian seemed to be frightened again, and quickly pulled his hand out, his face cold and his tone stiff. He said, It's okay, you can go. Fang Yanzhou blinked.
A woman's heart is as deep as the sea. He clearly cares about you 1 second, and then drives you away with a stern face the next.
Fang Yanzhou didn't care, he was just afraid that if this continued for a long time, his senior sister would develop schizophrenia. Then I'm leaving. Passing by the entrance, Fang Yanzhou picked up the garbage bag again. He threw it away once and twice.
He was a bit of a germaphobe and had to clean up any garbage he saw.
After knocking on the door, Jiang Qingxian finally loosened his clenched fists. She breathed a sigh of relief.
Suddenly I thought of something and walked to the bedroom and opened the closet. I saw a men's denim jacket hanging among a pile of dresses.
No need to think, it belongs to Fang Yanzhou.
She took it out and buried her head in the clothes for some unknown reason.
Took several deep breaths. But it is far from enough. After realizing what she was doing, Jiang Qingxian blushed and put the clothes next to the pillow. She just didn't believe she couldn't help it.
After Fang Yanzhou returned home, he turned on his computer to draw, but an hour later, the image of Jiang Qingxuan's blushing and stunned face kept appearing in his mind.
Don't blame him for thinking too much. The main reason is that Senior Jiang's reaction was really weird. It felt like I was possessed by a demon and I wanted to eat him. I'm not in the mood to update today. He simply took a day off, he was so willful.
At this time, the phone vibrated several times.
Fang Yanzhou took a look and saw that there were several unread messages on temptation to return to the dormitory. Qin Yujia Jojo, look what I took a picture of?
Picture. And Zhui, this woman looks familiar.
Lu Yuanchang, those who betray your sincerity will swallow 1,000 needles. What are these people saying? With doubts, Fang Yanzhou clicked on the picture. In an instant, I understood.
The shooting location should be at the school gate. The two people in the photo are Zhang Xiuha and Chen Hao.
The two behaved very intimately. Chen Hao must have been drunk.
Zhang Xiuha supported him with a smile on her face.
Fang Yanzhou exited the picture, and there were several new messages in the group.
It's nothing more than words to comfort myself.
Fang Yanzhou responded directly to this, brothers, I have long let it go, you can't hurt me.
In the dormitory, the three of them looked at each other when they saw his reply.
Can you get over a breakup so quickly? Zhou Zi, you must be in a state of shock. Who would believe that you can get over a 3-year relationship in just 3 days? He's probably crying right now. Don't worry.
If the old doesn't go, the new won't come.
I'll introduce him to someone else.
Fang Yanzhou didn't know that his good roommate was planning to introduce him to a girl, but he was staring at the photos in the group chat on his phone and fell into deep thought.
This Chen Hao is such a piece of shit.
While he was pursuing the school beauty with great fanfare, he was also having ambiguous relationships with other women.
The school belle is so innocent, what should I do if I get cheated?
He felt that as a neighbor, it was necessary to give the school beauty a tactful reminder.
But when he thought that he didn't even have the school beauty's contact information, Fang Yanzhou instantly backed off. Let us just say goodbye. After all, he and the senior student were not familiar with each other at all, so what qualifications did he have to remind her? Well, I don't know why, but I feel a little blocked in my heart. Fang Yanzhou cooked some instant noodles for himself and some chicken breast for Xiaobai.
The man and the dog enjoyed the meal very much. He lives out there by himself, and to be honest, it's a bit lonely. At night, Fang Yanzhou lay in bed and opened the green bubble, but there was no message.
I opened Douyin again and watched it for an hour and felt bored. I went out and opened QQ, but no one was interested.
He took a deep breath and decided to go to sleep. He falls asleep quickly, but his sleep is shallow and he can be woken up by the slightest noise. In the second half of the night, I suddenly heard a soft knock on the door. At first, he thought he had heard it wrong. A few minutes passed and the person outside the door was still knocking persistently.
Fang Yanzhou sat up from the bed and took out the pepper spray from the bedside table. It's also dangerous for boys outside. He quietly walked behind the door and wanted to see who it was through the peephole. When he saw it, he was startled. He quickly put down the anti-wolf spray and opened the door.
Zhang Qingxian, wearing pajamas, was standing outside.
Senior. Fang Yanzhou had a bad feeling. Chapter 8 Good Mental State. Sure enough, the next second, the school beauty came up again.
This time, her whole body wrapped around him like an octopus, and then she tilted her head back. Her blurry eyes suddenly lit up when she saw Fang Yanzhou's lips, and she immediately stuck to them.
Fang Yanzhou's eyes suddenly widened.
I tried to push her away, but I didn't know where she got the strength from as a girl.
I couldn't push her away.
It was as if she was sticking to me.
Fang Yanzhou gave up struggling. He even felt that the school beauty seemed to be absorbing some kind of energy.
Because he could clearly feel that after 10 minutes, Zhang Qingxian let go of him very naturally with a very happy look on her face.
Why is Fang Yanzhou so sure? Because this campus beauty had this expression when she was eating xiaolongbao and drinking milk tea.
Then, without saying another word, he returned to his home as if he was familiar with the way.
Looking at the tightly closed door, Fang Yanzhou almost lost his mind.
He sat down in front of the computer, opened the browser, and typed in 3 words, sleepwalking.
He was now quite sure.
This school beauty who looks cool and aloof may suffer from sleepwalking. The last time he could still comfort himself that it might be the school beauty who was drunk. But this time he didn't smell any alcohol at all.
In addition, based on the school beauty's expression and behavior, there is a 90% chance that she is sleepwalking. Otherwise, how do you explain that she didn't remember anything the next day? Thinking of this, Fang Yanzhou became a little anxious. If sleepwalking becomes serious, it may be life-threatening.
This was not a solution, so Fang Yanzhou took out his cell phone address book and prepared to call his biological mother. About 10 seconds later, the other party answered the call.
You bastard! Look at what time it is. Are you crazy? Fang Yanzhou glanced at the time. It was 2:30 in the morning. It seems a bit late. But when he thought of his senior's sleepwalking, he couldn't care less. Mom, I want to ask you something. When Yuya heard this, she thought her son had run into trouble outside, and asked quickly, what trouble have you gotten yourself into? It's not me. Yes, it's a friend of mine. Do you think your mother doesn't use the internet? Fang Yanzhou was helpless. It's really a friend of mine. She seems to have sleepwalking. Fang Yanzhou's mother is a psychologist.
Fang Yanzhou has never dared to lie since he was a child, because every time he lied, his mother could see through it and then give him a mixed doubles beating.
Speaking of professional fields, Yuya became serious, sleepwalking? Are you sure?
Generally speaking, sleepwalking mostly occurs in children or adolescents, and the probability of sleepwalking in adults is very small.
I guess it's sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking is a mental illness and needs to be judged based on specific behaviors.
What abnormal behaviors does the other person have? Fang Yanzhou stammered and couldn't say anything. He couldn't say that the school beauty stayed up late at night and knocked on the door to kiss him, right? After he said this, others thought he was the one who was sick. He suddenly felt that calling his biological mother was a mistake. It's okay, Mom. Go to sleep. You little brat, are you making a fool of your mother? I'm telling you, I'm coming to North City on a business trip this Sunday, wait for me to deal with you. Then he hung up the phone. Fang Yanzhou wailed in pain. If Comrade Yuya comes, he will have a hard time. He lay tiredly on the bed, staring at the screen of his mobile phone, searching for a lot of information about sleepwalking. Before I knew it, I fell asleep. Fang Yanzhou woke up before 7 o'clock the next day. To be honest, he didn't sleep well that night. I even woke up several times, thinking I heard knocking on the door again. Fang Yanzhou felt that if the school beauty sleepwalking was not cured, he would almost suffer from nervous breakdown. When he finished washing up and went out with dark circles under his eyes, he happened to meet the school beauty who was also going out. The two looked at each other and could see the surprise in each other's eyes. You didn't sleep well. You forgot again. The two asked in unison. Forgot what? Zhang Qingxian asked doubtfully. Fang Yanzhou had expected this result. He sighed silently and smiled, nothing. Jiang Qingxian is in a good mood today. Strangely enough, she felt unusually full these past 2 days. It was like a dry land suddenly had a source of water flowing in, making her whole body come alive. She thought about it and thought it might be because of the boy opposite her. Just a coat and a few seconds of touch. Is that so magical? So when she opened the door and saw the other person walking out with dark circles under his eyes, she took the initiative to talk to him. Go to bed early, it's good for your health. Fang Yanzhou had no words to express his pain. He wanted to yell at the school beauty, I can't sleep because of you. Because of you. Okay, senior. He said obediently. Jiang Qingxian nodded in satisfaction and prepared to go for a morning run in the community. Unexpectedly, the boy next door followed her, looking shy, as if he had something to say to her. Senior sister, are you sick? Fang Yanzhou realized that he had said the wrong thing and quickly explained, No, I wanted to ask, has senior sister been under any pressure recently? He read the information all night yesterday. As mentioned above, occasional sleepwalking may be caused by something in life that cannot be released, or some mental pressure, which may cause the patient to sleepwalk. Jiang Qingxian began to look at the boy in front of him carefully. He has handsome facial features, is about 1.80 meters tall, and wears all trendy brands. Logically speaking, he should be a sea king. But there was a clear stupidity in the other person's eyes. She asked in a mysterious way, What's your name? Fang Yanzhou. Jiang Qingxian nodded and asked again, Why do you ask that? You like me? There was no other way. As a school beauty, she had to ask clearly out of caution. If the other party answered yes, she could refuse. No, I don't like it. Fang Yanzhou's mouth reacted before his brain. He didn't want to be regarded as a wretched man like Chun Hao. Jiang Qingxian looked at him in surprise. After a few days of contact, it found that this boy seemed different from others. Although she didn't want to admit it, every time this boy approached her, the magnetic field around her seemed to become comfortable. Then why did you ask me if I was stressed lately? This. Fang Yanzhou racked his brains and finally came up with a more reasonable reason. Our college psychology teacher asked everyone to investigate the mental state of the people around them, so. I just asked you, senior. Jiang Qingxian nodded and said, I am in good mental state. After saying that, he turned around and started running. However, after the boy's reminder, Jiang Qingxian suddenly remembered that she had not been to the hospital for a checkup for some time. Chapter 9 Scorpio and Cancer are a perfect match. Fang Yanzhou came out early and arrived at school at only 7:30. He bought a few buns on the roadside and prepared to take them to the dormitory to give to those rebellious children. Sure enough, when he arrived at the dormitory, these three people are still sleeping. Fang Yanzhou waited until the bell rang at 7:50 before waking them up. When they got up, they were howling like ghosts. Dogs are less human than schools. There is no way Monday to Wednesday are all 8 a.m., and the life of college students is more bitter than coffee. A few people went to the toilet and washed their faces casually. They saw that there were only 5 minutes left. Fortunately, their dormitory was very close to the teaching building where they were going today. With a book in hand and a bun in mouth, he ran straight to the classroom. During the break, Anja was still playing games with his sister. The other two people lay down to catch up on their sleep. Fang Yanzhou couldn't help but remind him, Zhuozi, if you don't listen to the class, you are not afraid of the final exam. And Zhuo said nonchalantly, What are you afraid of? Just study hard a week before the final exam to make sure you don't fail. That makes sense. Fang Yanzhou was not in the mood to play with his phone and sighed unconsciously. Hearing his sigh, and Zhuo immediately quit the game, and the other two people also came to their senses immediately. Zhuozi, you're still sad. And Zhuo, who usually has a carefree personality, asked cautiously at this time. Fang Yanzhou was confused, Why are you sad? He just thought about the sleepwalking of the school beauty and didn't know what to do. The other three people didn't believe his reaction at all. They looked at each other. I believe that this innocent handsome boy in front of me is just pretending to be stubborn. And Zhuo patted his shoulders sympathetically, I've been through this before, I know that no one can accept a seamless transition. Cry if you want to. My shoulder will always be there for you. Xin Yuji laughed and scolded, Let's not do that. How can you lean on that broken shoulder of yours? Get lost. Sooner or later I will be able to become a double-door refrigerator. Hey Josie, don't be sad, I'll introduce you to a few more beautiful girls. It will be easy for you to find the next one with your conditions.
Seeing that these two people were unreliable, Lu Yuancheng took out his phone and pulled Fang Yanzhou into a group without saying anything.
Fang Yanzhou looked and saw that there were 4 people in total including him. Except for Lu Yuancheng, the other 2 are girls' avatars. He was confused. What the hell? This is a girl I just met recently. She's a freshman in the dance department. I've seen her photo. She's very pretty and charming. What? You bastard, you met a girl and didn't tell me.
And Zhu slammed the table excitedly, as if he was accusing his roommate of eating alone.
Lu Yuancheng was afraid of him and said directly, okay, you come along when the time comes. Good son.
And Zhu rubbed his hands excitedly and put his arm around Fang Yanzhou's shoulders. Boy, let me show you my skills and teach you how to handle beautiful girls.
Fang Yanzhou frowned and explained, farewell, I won't go. He didn't care about Zhang Xiuhua's affairs in the first place, it was just that his roommates misunderstood. Besides, he felt a little reluctant to get to know girls in this way. It felt weird to get to know the opposite sex with a purpose. Compared to these, he believes more in fate. Seeing this, Lu Yuancheng began to persuade her earnestly, I'm not asking you to date right away. You just want to get to know each other, make friends, and expand your social circle. Fang Yanzhou showed a puzzled expression, is there pure friendship between men and women? As soon as these words were spoken, several people burst into laughter. Especially Qin Yuji, who had been silent the whole time. Zhou Zi, you are still living in the Qing dynasty, right? How can there be no pure friendship between men and women? Fang Yanzhou still didn't agree. He has his own logic for making friends and falling in love. Whether it is love or making friends, the original intention is very important. However, seeing that his roommates cared about him so much, it would be a bit disrespectful to others if he refused again. Okay. I'll go. Finally, the get out of class was over and a few people returned to the dormitory and started to pack themselves up. Josie, why don't you change your clothes? And Zhuo washed his hair, applied hairspray on it while reading a little green book, and prepared to dress himself up. Fang Yanzhou didn't care. He thought it was fine to just wear normal clothes. He had never thought of falling in love. He looked around the dormitory and found that someone was missing. Where's Lao Qin? He's not going. Lu Yuancheng was holding his phone, not knowing who he was chatting with. Upon hearing this, he replied, he has an appointment. Besides, if you let him go, will we brothers still have meat to eat? After cleaning up, several people came to the agreed barbecue restaurant. The barbecue hotpot in the university town is affordable and cheap, making it the best place for young couples to go on a date. When the 3 people arrived, the 2 girls were already waiting in their seats. Just like what Lu Yuancheng said, she is beautiful and elegant. One was wearing a JK short skirt, and the other was wearing Korean style. Both were wearing heavy makeup and exaggerated false eyelashes. Zhang Qingxuan's bare face suddenly appeared in Fang Yanzhou's mind. Seeing that he was in a daze, the girl opposite became interested. What's this handsome guy's name? Fang Yanzhou. Then, several people told each other their names. The JK girl is called Zhong Xiaoting and the Korean girl is called Zhuang Xian. A few people ordered a few plates of barbecue and started chatting with each other about their interests and hobbies. Lu Yuancheng was very good at flirting with girls, and even Zhuo was not at all shy in front of pretty girls. The 4 of them were chatting happily, while Fang Yanzhou was grilling meat alone. There's no way, he really doesn't know how to communicate with girls. After pursuing Zhang Xiuhua for 3 years, it seemed that there was no other contact between the 2 of us except for money transfers. Normally, we rarely chat. Fang Yanzhou always thought this was normal until he went to college, when he discovered that he and Zhang Xiuhua did not have a healthy relationship at all. A healthy relationship should at least involve mutual care and honesty. Obviously, not to mention caring, Zhang Xiuhua is unwilling to even have normal communication. Handsome guy, what are your hobbies? His thoughts were interrupted. Fang Yanzhou looked in the direction of the voice and found that Zhong Xiaoting, who was sitting opposite him, was staring at him. Sleep and play games. Fang Yanzhou did not reveal his identity as a blogger. Oh, are you in love? Ah. Are all girls so straightforward nowadays? Zhong Xiaoting blinked her big eyes and said playfully, what's your zodiac sign? I guess it should be Cancer? Fang Yanzhou was shocked. How did she know? Seeing his reaction, Zhong Xiaoting knew that she had guessed correctly, and immediately took out her phone excitedly. My cousin is a Scorpio, and you are a Cancer, you two are a perfect match. How about I introduce her to you? Fan Yenzhou never expected that such a thing would happen to him.
I had only heard of Zodiac girls when watching videos before, but I didn't expect to meet one in real life.
Sorry, I don't add strangers. Chapter 10. It's the same person.
Enshua, who was standing by, saw this and pulled Fan Yenzhou away, saying in a low voice, "You are stupid.
You didn't add the beauty when she showed up." "No. How do you know it's a beauty? What if it's Ruhua?" Fan Yenzhou hated this kind of pimping behavior and said with gritted teeth.
Zhong Xiaoting had obviously heard the conversation between the two people, and she assured them righteously, "I swear, my cousin is absolutely a very, very beautiful woman.
In the entire North City, no one can compare to her. Isn't this a bit too exaggerated? No matter how beautiful you are, can you be as beautiful as senior sister Jiang?" Fan Yenzhou complained in his heart, but he couldn't really say it out loud.
Seeing that he was still hesitating, Enshua directly took out the mobile phone from the other's pocket and pointed it directly at Fan Yenzhou's face.
Face authentication successful.
Then quickly open the green bubble and cooperate with Zhong Xiaoting to complete the operation of adding friends.
The whole process was fast, accurate, and ruthless. Fan Yenzhou didn't react at all.
When he snatched his phone back, he found that a person named Go to Bed on Time at 9 o'clock had appeared in his friend list.
And also sent him a? Fan Yenzhou even wanted to kill someone. Zhong Xiaoting was delighted. Holding the phone, he typed, "How did the task go? Go to bed on time at 9 o'clock, good."
Then a transfer of 1,000 yuan was sent.
Zhong Xiaoting quickly took the money, and then asked curiously, "Cousin, are you interested in him?
You know, this ice-cold beauty senior of hers has never accepted any confession from the opposite sex. No, she stays away from both opposite and same-sex people. It can be said that he is a loner and never socializes."
Zhong Xiaoting flipped through the chat history.
It started with her sharing a lot of daily things on her own, and then she posted a video of herself eating barbecue. When the video was being shot, Fan Yenzhou, who was barbecuing on the opposite side, happened to be captured. As a result, the cousin who never replied to her messages suddenly asked for this person's green bubble.
This is breaking news, isn't it?
But no matter how much she asked, the other party remained silent.
Boring.
Zhong Xiaoting felt that she must have missed something. On the other side, Jiang Qingxian, who was eating in the cafeteria, was staring at his phone in a daze. She switched the green bubble over and over again and discovered a shocking fact. That is, it turns out that the comic blogger she has been adding on her secondary account is Fan Yenzhou.
Is there such a coincidence in the world?
The idol she had always admired turned out to be the little boy who lived next door.
Jiang Qingxian switched to the account of the invincible King Kong Tyrannosaurus Rex of the universe. Click on the chat box with Jojo.
The conversation between the two of them still stopped at the time when the other party invited her to drink together. At that time, she was frightened and did not respond to the other party. Because of her skin hunger syndrome, she rejects all social interactions, but deep down in her heart, she still longs for someone who understands her. When she was a freshman, she saw JoDS comics on Weibo and added green bubbles. The two of them always chat about daily trivialities, but never ask about each other's privacy.
She enjoyed this relationship, secretive and addictive.
It allows her to shed her cold and aloof exterior and truly be Jiang Qingwan. But now, she was a little worried.
What if the other party knew her true identity? Will it distance myself from you? Thinking of this, Jiang Qingxian felt very annoyed.
Why did she add this boy's green bubble?
In the final analysis, it's all Zhong Xiaoting's fault. Why did they go out to eat barbecue?
It would have been fine if they just ate barbecue, but they ate with this guy and even sent her a video. As luck would have it, she saw the boy in the video at first sight. Then, for some unknown reason, he asked for the other person's green bubble.
People can't even empathize with themselves a few minutes ago.
Jiang Qingxian wished she could kill herself.
Nuanyuan, are you okay?
Xiong Jiangyi, who had been sitting opposite, asked in horror. From the beginning, this aloof goddess has been staring at her phone with a constipated, no, a frustrated expression.
Oh, nothing.
Jiang Qingxian immediately returned to his expressionless look, managing his facial expressions very well.
Chapter 11. The other party is typing. Xiong Jiangyi sighed.
As Jiang Qingxuan's only friend in college, she felt very distressed.
Nuanyuan, have you been hiding something from me recently?
It's no wonder she thought too much. Jiang Qingxian's recent condition was really too abnormal. From time to time, she would start to stare blankly for unknown reasons, and according to her observation, this lady was looking at her mobile phone more and more frequently. Just like just now, a person was looking at his phone, not knowing what he was thinking.
When asked, she wouldn't tell me.
As the only one who knew that the other person was skin hungry, it was necessary for her to pay attention to the other person's mental state. Zhang Qingxian started to act cool again and just said nothing when asked. But when eating, I would glance at the phone on the table from time to time. After finishing her meal, she opened the chat box and took a look.
Nothing at all. You didn't even reply to the message?
Why don't you reply to her?
Hell, she didn't really care. Zhang Qingxian guessed that maybe he didn't see it. On the other side, Fang Yanzhou actually saw it when the other party pressed.
But he chose not to reply. There's no way, he's not interested in girls he met through pimping.
He doesn't care even if the other person is as beautiful as a fairy. To put it bluntly, he actually has a bit of a mental obsession with misophobia.
Just like Zhang Xiaohe, he can accept that the other person's family is poor, can sponsor the other person to go to school, and he doesn't care about the usual money transfers. But he couldn't accept that the other person had no feelings for him. He couldn't accept that the other party was always calculating how much money he could make from him. To put it more pretentiously, Fang Yanzhou felt that this was an insult to the feelings he had for her. He is a relatively traditional and old-fashioned person. Unable to accept the so-called fast food love, he always felt that taking things slow was a sign of sincerity. He even planned to delete the go to bed on time at 9 o'clock in a few days. After the group finished eating the barbecue, the boy paid the bill and started strolling around the snack street. During this time, the two girls bought candied haws, grilled cold noodles, and a bunch of snacks that Fang Yanzhou couldn't name.
I have to sigh, a girl's stomach is really a magical thing.
When they were paying the bill just now, both of them said they were too full.
As soon as the results came out, it felt like my stomach was instantly empty. You can eat any snack. Help! Please kill me. I will never meet someone in person again. Online dating is more economical.
And Zhuo paid the bill while crying to Fang Yanzhou in a low voice. After spending a lot of money on barbecue and buying some snacks, he will have to eat instant noodles by the end of the month.
He finally understood why poor people were not suitable for dating. Fang Yanzhou bloated, you don't have to rush to pay. Little brother, you don't have a high level of ideological awareness.
Men should learn to rush to pay for things outside.
Even if you lose your pants, you can't lose face.
It's true, but your words are too harsh. Anyway, he just wanted to end this blind date as soon as possible. Finally, the two girls retired from shopping, and when they were leaving, Anshu rushed to add the two girls green bubbles. The two girls were very considerate and added me without saying anything. When they returned to the dormitory, the three boys were exhausted. When I looked at the step count on my phone, it was almost 20,000.
It's really fun to go shopping. Fang Yanzhou felt tired.
I'll make it clear in advance that I will never participate in this kind of activity again. Instead of spending this much time on drawing a few more chapters of comics.
Feed his little fans well. +1. Anju, should just stay as my internet idol. Lu Yuancheng looked at the two of them and found it funny. Is it that serious, you two? Besides, Zhuozi, weren't you quite excited when you added the green bubble just now?
And Zhuo cleaned his combat boots and put them away, then changed back into the slippers he bought for 9.9 yuan on Pink Sixy. Upon hearing this, he rolled his eyes and said, nonsense, I spent my time and money, so it's okay to add a contact number to recoup some of the cost, right? Besides, with my looks, there's no way anyone would be interested in me. I'm just trying to comfort myself. Normally, Zhuo looked nonchalant and very confident, but he suddenly became so serious that Fang Yanzhou and Lu Yuancheng were a little uncomfortable with it. The two looked at each other and said nothing tacitly.
How does the saying go? There is no real empathy in the world.
It's easy to understand others, but it's difficult to empathize with them, especially between boys. Saying some high-sounding and beautiful words of comfort is not as practical as bringing 2 buns at 8 in the morning. After a while, the voice of Anjua, who was pinching his throat and singing to a girl in a low voice, was heard from the dormitory again. After washing up, Lu Yuancheng was already lying on the bed, chatting with a girl from an unknown major on his cell phone. And Qin Yuji still did not return home at night.
Fang Yanzhou looked at the time and it was already late. Tomorrow is still 8 in the morning.
After thinking about it, I decided that the dog food I gave Xiaobai this morning was enough. He was too lazy to run again, so he just stayed in the dormitory for the night. Thinking of this, he took out his pajamas from the closet and went to take a shower.
Comfortable.
Finally lying down, he was ready to stay in bed, watch some videos, and then go to sleep.
When I opened my phone, I found an unread message. It was sent at 9 o'clock, 10 minutes before going to bed. Go to bed on time at 9 o'clock, are you? Fan Yinzhou thought about it and felt that it would be impolite if he didn't reply to the message. So he replied directly, freshman at Beijing University, Fan Yinzhou. He thought that the other party would not see it so quickly. As soon as the message was sent, a message saying the other party is typing appeared at the top of the chat page. After waiting for half a minute, the other party still didn't send any message. And the other party is typing and these words appear and disappear from time to time. Is there a bug? Fan Yinzhou almost fell asleep while staring at the screen.
5 minutes later, at 9 o'clock, he finally sent a message.
Just one word, oh. That's it? According to normal logic, shouldn't the other party introduce themselves at this time? Zhong Xiaoting's cousin is really a freak. In that case, he simply didn't reply.
Put down your phone and fall into a sweet dream.
The other side. Rivertop Apartments.
Zhang Qingxian stared at the chat page with Jojo in a daze.
This boy is so cold. Didn't Zhong Xiaoting tell the other party that the person he added was a beautiful lady with a great figure? But then she thought, if the other party was enthusiastic just because she was the school belle, she might not be happy either.
Zhang Qingxian comforted herself and started humming a song in a good mood. She put down her phone and walked to the bedroom, preparing to wash the clothes she had taken off today.
But among the pile of clothes, there was also a men's denim jacket. Zhang Qingxian took it out separately, pondered for a few seconds, and smelled it. The unique scent belonging to the other party was much weaker. Almost none.
Thinking of this, her whole body began to itch again.
The desire to be touched becomes stronger and stronger. It feels so uncomfortable, what should I do?
The feelings of the previous contacts with boys emerged in my mind again. It turns out that being satisfied by others is so comfortable.
Chapter 12 Like a kitten.
This feeling is like a kitten that was used to wandering outside and picking up garbage to eat. Suddenly one day someone fed it some delicious cat food. The kitten was flattered and surprised that there was such a delicious thing in the world. So, when the man showed up without the cat food, the kitten even found the garbage he usually ate boring.
Zhang Qingxian feels exactly like this now. She is now anxious and wants to be touched by that person. No. How could she allow herself to degenerate like this? She wants to be touched by others, especially by men. Is this Zhang Qingxian's personality? How could she let desire control her brain? Absolutely not. 5 minutes later. Zhang Qingxian stood in front of Fan Yinzhou's door. If you look closely, you can see that she is holding a denim jacket in her hand. She just came to return her coat. Right. That's right. If the other person asks you about it, just say that you didn't see it before, but only saw this denim jacket by chance when you were cleaning the house today. Zhang Qingxian thought his reason was great. So she knocked on the door. No movement. Didn't you hear it? She knocked a few more times.
This time there was movement on the other side of the door. For some reason, Zhang Qingxian was still a little nervous. After waiting for a while, all I heard was a few dogs barking. Woof woof woof. Woof woof woof. Then I heard the puppy scratching the door. It looks like he figured it out. Zhang Qingxian's willow-shaped eyebrows slightly frowned. This man did not come home so late at night and left the puppy alone at home. She suddenly remembered that the last time they met for the first time was because the other person was drunk and went to the wrong door. Did you go drinking again today? That's too much. Hearing the dog whining in the room, Zhang Qingxian suddenly felt sorry for the dog. She appears to be aloof on the surface, but actually she particularly likes small animals. Especially puppies. She had little patience for people and no desire to get close to them, but the same could be said for puppies. Dog, you stay at home alone, sister is leaving first. She whispered softly. If this were seen by people in school, it would definitely make the front page of the news. Shocked. The aloof school beauty actually broke her usual habit. Her target was a dog. I didn't accomplish what I wanted to do. Zhang Qingxian felt uncomfortable all over, and she felt listless. After comforting the dog, she took her coat and returned home. Then a man curled up in bed and covered his face with his coat.
But how can the smell be compared with the actual contact? She wants to stick to it. Zhang Qingxian picked up the phone and switched to the Tyrannosaurus account. Click on the only chat box in the list, Jojo. Are you there? She wanted to know what the other person was doing and why he didn't go home. As a result, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, or even half an hour passed, and there was no message from the other party. She threw her phone aside angrily. She knew that men were simply unreliable. Isn't it just skin hunger? She had endured it for so many years, why should she be afraid of this night? She thought angrily. Sleep. But she didn't sleep well that night. The next day, I woke up with dark circles under my eyes. Looking at the dark circles under her eyes in the mirror, she didn't care much. She had never cared much about her appearance. She felt more strange now. Although she occasionally took the opportunity to touch the boy for a few seconds in the past 2 days, she did not feel that it had much impact on her life. At most, the quality of sleep has improved compared to before. But yesterday, it was nothing more than not being touched by the other party. She didn't sleep well all night. She has been restraining herself for so many years. She hates the feeling of her mind being controlled by her body, and she doesn't want to become a slave to desire. But since that boy appeared, this balance seems to be broken. This feeling is very uncomfortable. She has always set high standards for herself since she was young, and nothing has ever happened in her life that was beyond her plans. We must not delay any longer. She will go to the hospital for a follow-up checkup today. After class at noon, Fang Yanzhou had a quick bite in the cafeteria and went straight home to catch up on his sleep. He needed an afternoon of sleep to heal the pain of waking up early. As soon as the elevator arrived, he took out his key and prepared to open the door, and coincidentally the door opposite also opened. Fang Yanzhou's heart tightened, and he greeted her in a very sunny manner. Hello, senior sister. Result. School beauty Zhang gave him a very cold look and then just left. Not a word. Fang Yanzhou's smile froze on his face. He opened the door and Xiaobai excitedly rushed over to him, making his face covered with saliva, sticking out tongue and asking for a touch. As a result, it found that its owner seemed very lost. I don't care at all about its series of attention-seeking behaviors. It's so cute, how could it fall out of favor? Xiaobai, it's only been one night, what happened? Fang Yanzhou lay on the bed and said sullenly. Why did the school beauty become so cold overnight? The two of them were clearly talking the day before. Even if they weren't chatting and laughing, at least they were communicating normally. He thought that the school beauty had a good impression of him. He also clearly noticed that the school beauty didn't look well and looked like she hadn't slept well. Didn't he sleep well? Yes. Fang Yanzhou slapped his forehead and thought of something. He wasn't here yesterday. Did the school beauty have her sleepwalking disorder again? Did the school beauty come to see him? For some reason, he now really wanted to know whether the school beauty had looked for him again last night. So he opened a monitoring software. When he first moved in, Fang Yanzhou installed a surveillance camera outside the door for safety reasons. But nothing happened for such a long time, so he never watched it. It came in handy today. He found the surveillance records from yesterday and scrolled directly to 2 or 3 in the morning. As a result, the school beauty did not come. Strangeness. I feel an indescribable sense of loss in my heart. However, Fang Yanzhou comforted himself that the school beauty didn't come to see him, which meant he was not sleepwalking. But he clearly saw the dark circles under the school beauty's eyes. Fang Yanzhou discovered a pattern, that is, whenever the school beauty sleepwalked, she looked very good the next day, but when she did not sleepwalk, she looked listless the next day. Does sleepwalking have such effects? It's a medical miracle. He was just about to exit the software when Xiaobai, who was standing next to him, suddenly came over to make trouble for no apparent reason. He grabbed Fang Yanzhou's arm and then jumped onto the bed and rolled around. During this time, it also stepped on Fang Yanzhou's mobile phone and stomped on it with its claws. Noob. This rebellious son. Fang Yanzhou elbowed Xiaobai and pushed him away. Today's canning is cancelled. Xiaobai seemed to understand and kept whining. Fang Yanzhou ignored him. When he picked up his phone, he was stunned. What happened? The school beauty came to see him. It was just at 11 o'clock. When I zoomed in, I found that she was still holding her denim jacket in her hand. That's not right. Didn't the school beauty say she didn't see it? Chapter 13 Psychiatrist. In the surveillance video, the school beauty looked very anxious.
She knocked on the door a few times and heard Xiaobai's voice.
He actually comforted Xiaobai very gently. Let the dog stay at home and behave well.
He had never seen such a school beauty before.
Fang Yanzhou didn't know what his mood was at the moment.
The only thing he was sure of was that he was very jealous.
Jealous of Xiaobai.
Xiaobai felt the fierce look from his owner, barked a few times, and ran away with his toy in his mouth.
Well.
At this moment, Fang Yanzhou hated himself so much for going to the date yesterday.
This way, he wouldn't have accompanied the girl shopping after dinner, wouldn't have returned to the dormitory so late, and wouldn't have missed the school beauty coming to see him. After all, it's all one person's fault. Fang Yanzhou picked up his phone and tapped the screen a few times angrily. Anja and Lu Yuanchang, who were playing games in the dormitory, received messages from the same person. Click in. A photo of a middle finger. What is that?
And Zhua also gave him a middle finger.
Fang Yanzhou saw it and simply read the message without replying.
When he exited the chat page, he found a small red dot.
He scrolled down and saw that Tyrannosaurus sent him a message around 11 o'clock yesterday. Are you there? Fang Yanzhou quickly replied, sorry, I just saw it. What's the matter? Mainly after entering university, Fang Yanzhou's green bubble added various class groups.
When I wake up every morning, there are basically 99 plus messages in the group. So much so that many times when someone sent him a message, he couldn't see it the first time. Sometimes, it may take several days to reply. The Tyrannosaurus Rex sent me a message so late at night, maybe something happened.
Fang Yanzhou thought about it and decided to wait for the other party's news. Don't miss it again. Not very polite.
After waiting for a while, there was still no reply from the other party, so Fang Yanzhou simply turned on the computer and prepared to update the comics. Having neglected his fans for 2 days, it goes without saying that his private messages must have been flooded with insults.
Sure enough, when I opened it, it was full of greetings to me. You little bastard, you've grown wings. You dared to abandon your father and run away.
I guess the blogger may have been dumped by his goddess and is probably crying in bed these days.
His family may have dispersed. Fuck, I can't stand it anymore. If anyone has the author's address, I want to send a razor blade to them. Fang Yanzhou read a few messages and quickly closed them.
He still recognized the attack power of this group of otakus, so he rolled up his sleeves and got to work.
In less than 3 hours, Fang Yanzhou finished drawing a chapter and quickly uploaded it. It's done. Finally, I can shut these people up.
Fang Yanzhou stood up, moved his neck, twisted his waist, picked up his phone and saw that the Tyrannosaurus still hadn't replied to his message.
How strange.
As his loyal fan, Tyrannosaurus will send himself a message as soon as he updates his work.
It has always been like this for many years. But today, it's very abnormal.
Although he and Tyrannosaurus have never met, the two have known each other online for so many years that they can barely be considered friends. He could sense that the Tyrannosaurus must be a socially phobic person. Such a person probably has few friends in real life, and if something really happens to him, probably no one will know about it.
Fang Yanzhou loves to imagine.
He can already imagine a scene where a socially anxious otaku does something stupid because he fails to pursue a goddess. Thinking of this, Fang Yanzhou felt that he could not just sit there and wait for death. He once again opened the chat box with Tyrannosaurus and made a voice call directly.
As expected, no one answered. Jojo, why don't you answer the phone? What happened? Then I waited anxiously for the other party to reply. And the other side.
Zhang Qingxian sat in the psychological counseling room, looking at the doctor opposite her with rare nervousness.
Teacher Yu, has my illness improved?
Dr. Yuya is considered one of the top psychologists in the country, and it is very difficult to make an appointment with her. If I hadn't known that she was coming to Beijing on a business trip, it would have been difficult to even meet her. For so many years, her illness has been treated by Dr. Yu. She trusts the other person very much. Yuya pushed her glasses, put down the report in her hand, and said very seriously, Xiaonuan, I remember I told you that you must accept yourself now. Zhang Qingxian felt a sudden bitterness in her heart and she bit her lip without saying anything. She knew that she was different from normal people, and because of this, although she seemed arrogant, she was actually extremely inferior deep down in her heart. She can only take off her cold mask in front of a few people. Dr. Yuya is one of the few. Looking at the sad face of the beautiful girl in front of him, Yuya sighed imperceptibly. She knew Jiang Qingxuan's background. Her parents died when she was young, and she has lived with her uncle and aunt since she was a child. It was not a pleasant feeling to live under someone else's roof, and her uncle and aunt treated her indifferently. Before she went to college, she always slept in the utility room. Even the bowls and chopsticks used for meals are disposable. Under the influence of this environment, Zhang Qingxian developed a contrasting mentality of being cold on the outside but warm on the inside, and arrogant on the outside but actually inferior. Moreover, because of her desire for intimacy, she suffered from skin hunger.
How can one not feel sorry for a girl like this?
Shanwan, I want to tell you that although you are different from others, it does not mean that you are abnormal.
It's just like having a cold or fever. It's a physical problem and will heal quickly.
You are just experiencing a psychological and emotional cold. Although it will be uncomfortable for a while, you will recover quickly as long as you are willing.
Do you understand?
Yuya gently counseled the girl in front of her.
Zhang Qingxian nodded with emotion.
For a long time, she felt that she had no one around her to talk to.
Until Dr. Yuya appeared.
She is the most gentle and caring psychologist I have ever met. Every time she talked with Dr. Yuya, she felt her soul was baptized. Zhang Qingxian had opened up to other psychologists before, but without exception, some doctors had no medical ethics.
They will only laugh at you.
Don't blame everything on your original family, but look for the reasons in yourself. Back to the point, Yuya reminded the other party, don't suppress yourself deliberately, it may backfire in many cases.
Zhang Qingxian didn't understand and asked, Dr. Yu, what does this mean? Yuya gave an example, it's like the unhealthy way many girls lose weight, desperately suppressing their appetite. Unsatisfied desires may rebound one day, and even when they can't control themselves, they may suffer from binge eating, you know? But, you shouldn't have such a problem at the moment. Zhang Qingxian lowered his head, seeming to be hesitant to speak. Dr. Yu, actually, I met a boy.
Oh? Yuya raised her eyebrows, a little surprised. This was the first time a girl took the initiative to talk about another person, a man, in front of him.
I found that I didn't seem to reject his touch. Even a little addictive. Of course, Zhang Qingxian didn't say this out loud.
Yuya looked at the girl opposite with a slightly blushing face in shock.
A boy who can make a cold goddess not reject contact with him must be very outstanding, right?
I still say the same thing, Shanwan, don't suppress yourself. As for who you choose to contact, even if I am your doctor, I have no right to make decisions for you.
Chapter 14 Everything happens to my benefit.
When I came out of the counseling room, it was already dark. Sunset is when a person feels the loneliest.
Zhang Qingxian took a deep breath.
It was rare to see such a beautiful sunset, but there was no one to share it with.
She suddenly thought of someone. So she opened the green bubble and switched to the Tyrannosaurus account. As a result, I went in. Dozens of missed voice calls. Why so many messages?
Zhang Qingxian clicked on it and found that they were all from the same person, Zhou. The other party first replied to the message she sent yesterday at noon, and then 3 or 4 hours later asked her what happened. Then there were several voice calls. During this period, she did not reply because she was chatting with Dr. Yu. Zhang Qingxian stared at so many messages in a daze. My heart is filled with different feelings.
So, this is what it feels like to be cared about by someone. It seems pretty good.
A faint smile unconsciously appeared on her face, and in order to make the other party stop worrying about her, she quickly replied.
Sorry, I was busy this afternoon and didn't see you. The other party seemed to have been waiting for her message and replied immediately, what happened? Is there anything I can help you with?
Zhang Qingxian stared at the screen while waiting for the bus.
She typed, it's okay.
After thinking about it, he deleted it and said, it's okay, just something unhappy happened.
After sending the message successfully, Zhang Qingxian nervously turned off her phone. What did she just do? She actually lied. Why?
Zhang Qingxian couldn't figure out the reason, and was still worried about the other party's reply. He opened his phone again and found that the other party had not replied.
She frowned. Why is it so slow? The next second, a voice call popped up. Zhang Qingxuan's face, no, her entire body instantly felt hot. This guy called again. Will she answer it or not?
While I was hesitating, my body had already reacted. A familiar male voice came from the receiver. Brother, tell me what's going on.
Zhang Qingxian swallowed nervously. She couldn't speak. If she spoke, wouldn't her identity be exposed? Besides, it was obvious that this fool thought he was a boy. Fang Yanzhou waited for the call for an entire afternoon and it finally got through.
He was not nervous at all. That's how socialites are, very outgoing and friendly.
But the other party seemed quite nervous and didn't say anything. Brother, can you hear me? Hey, you finally answered the phone. If you didn't answer it, I would have called the police. What happened? Let me, your brother, enlighten you. Fang Yanzhou waited for the other party to speak, but he didn't get any response.
At first he thought his phone was broken. When I looked at my phone, I saw 3 unread messages.
Abel. Nothing. I just had an argument with my parents and I was in a bad mood, so I didn't check my phone. So it seems like you're shy. Fang Yanzhou expressed his understanding that this is what social phobia is like.
So he continued casually, brother, I'm not bragging to you, my mother is a psychologist, and she was the one I was most afraid of when I was a child.
Because my psychological activities are all under her control. But fortunately, I have a good attitude.
As long as it's not a matter of life or death, it's nothing.
So, life depends on 2 words, mentality. Once you see things clearly, you will realize that everything that happens is good for me.
Fang Yanzhou was still immersed in his passionate enlightenment, while Zhang Qingxian silently pondered over what he said in his mind.
Everything that happens is good for me. Dr. Yuya also said this to her.
At that time she was still immersed in sadness and didn't take it to heart. Now that it's said by this junior fellow, after careful consideration, it seems to make some sense.
Fang Yanzhou talked to himself for 10 minutes, and when he found that no one responded, he didn't feel embarrassed and asked, brother, are you feeling better? Tyrannosaurus replied, much better, thank you. Oh. There's no need to say too much between brothers. The two chatted back and forth until the bus arrived. Tyrannosaurus, my bus has arrived, I'll hang up now. But Zhang Qingxian didn't hang up immediately.
Fang Yanzhou saw that the other party was going to hang up, thought for a few seconds, and said, don't hang up yet, I'll take the bus with you.
Wait until you get home.
Because of the influence of his mother, he has been particularly sensitive to other people's emotions and psychology since he was a child. Although the Tyrannosaurus rex is a male, Fang Yanzhou feels that psychological problems do not distinguish between men and women. As a positive blogger, he should be responsible for his fans. What if this guy suddenly loses his temper on the bus and does something that he will regret too late?
So, he has to accompany him.
When Zhang Qingxian heard him say this, her heart trembled.
Why are you so nice to her?
She was thinking this in her mind, and when she came to her senses, the sentence had already been sent out.
Because we are friends. Fang Yanzhou said as a matter of course. Why do you ask this question? He felt weird. Etc. Could it be that? Brother. My sexual orientation is women. Beautiful women with fair skin, long legs and beautiful looks. Fang Yanzhou's voice was trembling with anxiety. Zhang Qingxian was holding back her smile on the bus. Then, think about it. Fair skin, beautiful face, and long legs? Isn't that her? She was so outstanding in appearance that as soon as she got on the bus, all the men's eyes were focused on her. But I saw her typing on her phone. There was a smile on his face from time to time. I knew there was no chance. Such a beautiful girl must already have a boyfriend. Tyrannosaurus, don't get me wrong, I'm just asking.
Fang Yanzhou heaved a sigh of relief when he saw this, and then he couldn't help but complain, brother, I think you are a bit effeminate.
His attitude is completely different when dealing with boys and girls. Fang Yanzhou couldn't help but wonder, what if the person opposite him was the school beauty Xang? Then he would definitely not be so outspoken.
Zhang Qingxian smiled and said nothing. Just like that, the two of them tacitly agreed not to speak. Along the way, she looked at the scenery outside the window, and from time to time she heard the sound of Fang Yanzhou disciplining the puppy.
If this is life, it seems pretty good.
Zhang Qingxian closed her eyes and quietly enjoyed this moment. This was one of the few comforts she had.
We have arrived at the final stop. Passengers, please get off from the rear door. It's so fast.
Zhang Qingxian opened her eyes, and Fang Yanzhou happened to hear the voice broadcast as well.
You've arrived.
Zhang Qingxian sent a message to the other party. Well, thank you for today, you can hang up now.
Okay.
Mission accomplished, this guy probably felt much better. Fang Yanzhou just hung up. After getting off the car, Zhang Qingxian looked at the chat page between her and Zhou Zhou.
It shows that the call lasted 40 minutes.
This was the first time Zhang Qingxian had talked to someone for such a long time.
Very memorable.
So she took a screenshot and saved it in her photo album. Perhaps she herself did not realize that, although she had some dissatisfaction with this junior fellow at noon, after seeing him calling her so many times, all the dissatisfaction seemed to disappear in an instant.
Chapter 15 Dessert. Strange, why hasn't the senior come back yet?
After hanging up the phone with the Tyrannosaurus Rex, Fang Yanzhou had been waiting at the door, occasionally leaning over to peek at the other side through the cat's eye.
There was no way.
When he thought of the cold expression on his senior sister's face before she left, he felt a little uneasy. So, like a pervert, he kept paying attention to the movements next door. But it was already dark, and there was still no sign of school beauty Xang.
Are you not coming back today?
Suddenly, the sound of an elevator was heard outside, followed by the sound of footsteps.
Yes, the school beauty. Fang Yanzhou's eyes suddenly lit up.
Then he opened the door, holding the full garbage bag that he had prepared long ago. He looked directly at Zhang Qingxian, who had just opened the door.
What a coincidence, senior. Because of his nervousness, Fang Yanzhou's voice was raised by several decibels. Zhang Qingxian raised his eyebrows. It's him. Could he have been waiting for me?
She still had a straight face and said coldly, "What's wrong?"
Nothing, I just wanted to ask if you have any trash to throw away.
According to Fang Yanzhou's original plan, he happened to go out with the garbage bag and happened to meet the school beauty Xang. The senior girl happened to remember that her coat was still at her house and returned it to him. After all, as a sensible junior, he should take the initiative to give the senior a way out. Zhang Qingxian thought for a while and it seemed that there was not much garbage at home. But having no garbage doesn't mean we can't create garbage. After she finished speaking, she immediately went into the room and searched around the house for a long time. I put the garbage under the bed, which was never cleaned, and the plastic bottles on the balcony that I had collected for a long time and didn't sell into the garbage bag.
About 10 minutes later.
Fang Yanzhou was shocked when he saw the school beauty carrying a large bag of garbage.
Doesn't the school belle ever clean her house?
No wonder people say on the internet that to understand a girl, don't look at how clean her clothes are, but look at her bedroom. He thought about the school beauty's bedroom, his memory was a little fuzzy, he only remembered that the quilt smelled very good. He took the garbage bag from the school beauty and tried to remind her that she seemed to have forgotten something.
For example, his coat.
But looking at the school beauty's expression, it seemed that she had forgotten about this at all.
The school beauty has a bad memory.
If the other party doesn't say it, he won't be able to bring it up. In fact, he was afraid that if the other party asked him how he knew it, he couldn't say that he had specifically watched the surveillance video. This would scare girls.
Then I'm leaving.
Just as he was about to leave, Zhang Qingxian stopped him. Wait. After saying that, he turned and went back into the room.
Could it be that the school beauty remembered to return his coat? Fang Yanzhou just stood there and waited obediently.
After a while, Zhang Qingxian came out with a bag of halali desserts in her hand.
Promise.
Zhang Qingxian handed it to him.
For me? Fang Yanzhou asked uncertainly. Is there another person here? Fang Yanzhou was flattered. This was a dessert given by the school beauty. No one else had it.
He immediately took it carefully.
But why should the school belle give it to him?
Seeing the confusion in his eyes, Zhang Qingxian explained, "You have helped me throw away the garbage so many times, this is my way of thanking you." In fact, only Zhang Qingxian herself knows the real reason.
Thank you for comforting me and encouraging me,
she said silently in her heart.
I see. Fang Yanzhou felt a little embarrassed. The school beauty was so nice. Thank you, senior.
I'll take it. After throwing away the garbage and returning home, Fang Yanzhou looked at the desserts on the table and laughed out loud.
This was given to me by the school belle. Fang Yanzhou put out the desserts, which were 2 boxes of half-cooked cheese.
He usually doesn't like desserts, as he feels that eating too much of them will make him sick of them, but since this was given to him by senior sister Xang, he had to eat it all. But before that, there is one more thing to do. He took out his cell phone, turned on the camera, and started taking pictures of the 2 boxes of desserts. I shot at 360 degrees from top to bottom and from left to right. When I looked at the photo album, I found that I had taken more than 100 photos. He picked out 3 photos that he was satisfied with, and first sent them to the temptation to return to the dormitory group, and then posted them to a circle of friends. Caption, little dessert, love. After sending the message, Fang Yanzhou returned to the group. En joie? Lu Yuan Chang? Only Qin Yuji said, are you in love? Fall in love? Fang Yanzhou frowned. What was going on? He immediately refuted the rumor, don't think too much, I just want to share it with you. What he didn't know was that this reason was far-fetched. Basically, no one would believe it. Even the comments under the circle of friends he just posted were asking him if he was in a relationship. Fuck. The iron tree is blooming? Yo yo yo, little dessert. After 3 years of pursuit, I finally got the beauty? Fang Yanzhou was completely confused, especially when he saw the last comment. He felt very uncomfortable. What does the dessert that the senior gave him have to do with Zhang Xiaohe? In order to avoid more misunderstandings, I'd better delete it. Fang Yanzhou just clicked delete, but felt a little reluctant. So he switched to private. That way no one can see it anymore. Fang Yanzhou put down his phone and began to enjoy the dessert that his senior student gave him. He tore open the package very carefully, took a piece very carefully, and then put it gently into his mouth. Tasty. Xiaobai had already run to his side, sticking out his tongue and drooling, as if to say, let me have a taste. Eat your dog food, don't fight with me. Fang Yanzhou immediately ran to the side with the food as if he was protecting his food, completely ignoring Xiaobai's pitiful look. This was given to him by the school bell, he has to eat it himself, no one, not even a dog, can snatch it from him. He ate 3 pieces in a row and put the rest in the refrigerator. Just as I was about to take a shower and go to bed, ending this perfect day, my cell phone rang. The caller, Comrade Yuya. Fang Yanzhou picked up the phone. Mom, what's the matter? Little bastard, I'm letting you know that I've already arrived in North City. What? Didn't you say you'd come on Sunday? Why, you don't welcome me? I think you need to be punished again. Fang Yanzhou immediately apologized with a smile. How could that be possible? I was just so excited when I heard you were coming. I just arrived today. What's the address of your house? I'll come to see you tomorrow. Fang Yanzhou wailed in his heart. Why was his life so miserable? Mom, please don't come. There's nothing good to see here. You kid, you're not going to secretly find a girlfriend in college and live together, are you? Hearing this, Fang Yanzhou was shocked and quickly explained, how can it be, Mom, is your son that kind of person? Then stop talking nonsense and send me the address. After hanging up the phone, Fang Yanzhou sent the address with a look of despair. Fang Yanzhou felt that in just half an hour, he had experienced the greatest joy and sorrow in his life. His little heart can't bear it. Chapter 16 Red Dates, Ginger, and Egg Soup. During class the next day, Fang Yanzhou was immersed in the fear of being dominated by his biological mother. Their family is a typical model of a strong woman and a weak man. It's not that his father is incompetent, but in terms of personality, Yuya is more assertive, while his father enjoys being controlled by his mother. Fang Yanzhou felt that this world was a huge adoration. So he made a promise since he was a kid that he would never be like his dad and be afraid of his wife. Classmate, is Fang Yanzhou here? He came to his senses and looked outside the door, only to see Zhang Qingxian standing there. She was slender and graceful, like a red rose, eye-catching. It's the senior. Even he himself didn't notice that when he saw Zhang Qingxian, his face, which had been full of bitterness and hatred just now, instantly brightened up. Then, like a puppy, he quickly ran to his owner. Senior, what's the matter? When I got closer, I found that Zhang Qingxian's face looked ugly, and her originally rosy lips were now very pale. He quickly asked, Senior sister, are you feeling unwell? It's not a big deal. Girls always have those days. Of course, she would never say this out loud. I just feel sick in my stomach. After hearing this, Fang Yanzhou nodded thoughtfully. I came here to tell you that the New Year's Eve party is coming up soon, and the club wants to come up with a program. If you have any ideas, remember to tell me. Oh, okay. He had no interest in this, but after all, it was a task assigned by his senior, so he had to take it seriously. Then I'll go first. Looking at the school beauty's seemingly weak back, Fang Yanzhou felt a little distressed. Oh my god. Boy, when did you hook up with the school beauty? As soon as he returned to his seat, Anja pulled him aside and demanded that he explain himself clearly, otherwise he would expel him from the sect. Fang Yanzhou didn't want to tell anyone that he and Zhang Qingxian lived next door to each other, so he said perfunctorily, we are from the same club, isn't it normal for us to know each other? Besides,
What do you mean by hooking up? Senior is not the kind of girl you can just hook up with casually. Yo, you're so anxious. Jokes aside, Enjo patted his shoulder and advised, as someone who has been through this, I still want to remind you that Xang is a school beauty who is aloof and arrogant. She exudes a cold aura all over her body. No man can get close to her within 50 meters. There are so many rich second generations chasing after her in the school, but she turns a blind eye to them. You, forget it. Hearing him say this, Fang Yenjo frowned. It means that senior sister Jiang has her own ideas. What she wants is a sincere relationship, not money. Seeing how serious he was, Enjo nodded and stopped arguing. Ideals are full, but reality is skinny. In fact, in real life, there are countless people who sell their souls for money. How many people can stick to themselves? He continued to play games with the girl, and seeing Fang Yenjo was still depressed about what he had just said, he immediately hugged him in his arms. Okay, baby, brother was wrong. Brother promises that he will never say that about your goddess again. TSK. That's so disgusting, big brother. Fang Yenjo smiled and pushed the person away. He wasn't really angry in the first place. However, Enjo is right about one thing. Zhang Qingxian is the school belle and so perfect, but what about him? Well, it's indeed a little bit worse than Eddie Peng. After class, Fang Yenjo politely declined his roommate's invitation to go to the cafeteria for dinner. He has more important things to do. After leaving school, he went straight to the convenience store. Hello? Do you have brown sugar? I want the best. After buying it, he went to the supermarket and bought a few eggs, red dates and ginger. When he got home, Fang Yenjo quickly washed his hands and opened the tutorial with full confidence. Then I stood in the kitchen, feeling a little overwhelmed. What's the first step? There was no way. Fang Yenjo had lived alone for so long and had never fired a gun. He didn't have this skill at all. Well, take it easy. He was very slow, and when he was trying to make the poached eggs for the first time, they all fell apart. The second time, it didn't take shape either. It wasn't until the fourth time that it succeeded. Then follow the tutorial, put the red dates and ginger in the pot, and after the water boils, add brown sugar and eggs. Perfect. Done. He searched for a class and found online that if a girl has stomach pain, it is very likely that she is having her period. So he immediately searched for tutorials on the little green book. The little green book says that if girls suffer from dysmenorrhea, taking painkillers is effective. Fang Yenjo immediately rejected this plan. All medicines are poisonous to some extent, and this kind of medicine is addictive and bad for your health. He saw a girl share that every time she had her period, her boyfriend would make her brown sugar, ginger, jujube and egg soup, and even provided a tutorial. So Fang Yenjo bought the ingredients, prepared them quickly and put them in a thermos bucket. He smelled it himself. Good. Fang Yenjo tore off a little bare sticky note, wrote a sentence and stuck it on the thermos. While the school beauty was not back yet, he sneakily opened the door and put the thermos in front of the school beauty's door. After returning home, my heart was still pounding. This was the first time he did this for a girl. Even when he was pursuing Zhang Xiaoa, she complained to him about having a stomachache, and he would only say, drink more hot water. It turns out that when you meet someone who really wants to put his heart into something, you will learn everything on your own. As he was thinking, there was a knock on the door. Fang Yenjo's eyes immediately lit up. He calmed himself down and opened the door. After seeing clearly who was outside the door, Fang Yenjo fell silent. Mom! Yuya saw clearly the change in her son's expression before and after. What's with your expression? You're so disappointed to see your mother. She changed into slippers, put the daily necessity she had just bought from the supermarket on the cabinet, and walked around Fang Yenjo to look around the room. After making sure that no one else was around, he returned to the living room and saw Fang Yenjo still standing at the door. He asked, "Why are you standing there?" The thermos is still at the school beauty's door. It seems she hasn't come back yet. Fang Yenjo closed the door and looked at his biological mother with despair. Mom, you really came. He was so busy thinking about the health of the campus beauty that he forgot that his biological mother was coming over today. Yuya rolled her eyes at him unhappily and turned on tigress mode. Look at the clothes scattered on the sofa. And your bedsheets, haven't you changed them for another half a month? And Xiaobai. Didn't you give him a bath again? Fang Yenjo felt a headache after hearing this, and he knew that his biological mother was here to cure him.
He swore that he would find a gentle wife in the future. Here, Yuya walked to the kitchen again and saw 2 or 3 unformed poached eggs in the bowl. She yelled, "Fang Yanzhou! What are you doing messing around with food when you have nothing to do?" Broken. Those were the eggs that were wasted when he was making brown sugar egg soup for his senior. He immediately ran over and said flatteringly, "Mom, I just want to make something for myself. It's not good to always eat takeout." Chapter 17 Black High Heels. Yuya held Xiaobai and prepared to give it a bath. Xiaobai is very smart. He usually hates taking a bath. Every time Fang Yanzhou wants to give him a bath, he hides under the bed and won't come out no matter how you call him. But now, due to Comrade Yuya's power, even Xiaobai doesn't dare to act rashly. She stood obediently in the bathtub, looking at him with resentful eyes. Its owner Fang Yanzhou was not in a much better condition. He had just thrown his clothes into the washing machine and was now changing his quilt cover. The whole process was full of resentment. "Mom, when are you leaving? You are such a heartless person. Your mother came all the way to see you, and you were so anxious to let me go." Fang Yanzhou stopped talking. Yes, although his mother often came to Beijing on business trips before, this was the first time she came to Beijing to see him. A mother worries when her son is away from home. Even though he longed for freedom now. But if you endure it for a few days, it doesn't seem like a big deal. After changing the bed sheets and quilt covers, Fang Yanzhou broke out in a sweat. "I'm so tired." After hearing this, Yuya laughed and said, "You need to improve your physical fitness as a college student, otherwise when you get a girlfriend in the future, she will dislike you." Fang Yanzhou's face turned red instantly. "Mom! What are you talking about? TSK. The most troublesome thing is putting on the quilt cover." He slumped on the sofa, thinking about life. The other side. Zhang Qingxian had just finished her club work and was preparing to go out for dinner with Xiong Jiangyi. "I wonder why you made a special trip today. Don't you have a group? You can just notify them in there." Xiong Jiangyi asked in confusion. Zhang Qingxian said calmly, "As the vice president, there's nothing wrong with me being more responsible." Xiong Jiangyi looked at the girl in front of him as if he was looking at a ghost. "My dear sister, you don't have to go to every class to inform them in person. I am almost exhausted after walking all day." Zhang Qingxian felt a little embarrassed by what she said. She originally just wanted to tell that person in person, but she was confused about her own behavior, so, as if to prove something, she told everyone in the club. Not to mention Xiong Jiangyi, her stomach was almost aching to death. "When I think about what I have done today." Zhang Qingxian herself found it incredible. Is this what she, a cool and aloof school beauty, should do? No, I'm not going to eat. I want to go back to the dormitory and sleep. Then I'm going home. She had no appetite and no strength left, so she just took a taxi home. Half an hour later. Zhang Qingxian dragged his tired body down the elevator and saw something placed at the door of his house from afar. What is that? She walked closer and found that it was actually a thermos bucket. Zhang Qingxian subconsciously looked towards the door opposite. Could it be him? She had a vague sense of anticipation in her heart. Zhang Qingxian squatted down and could faintly smell the fragrance of red dates. There was also a sticky note on the thermos bucket that read, "Drink it while it's hot, keep warm these days and don't catch a cold." There is also a signature in the lower right corner. A handsome junior. Zhang Qingxian burst out laughing. Then my eyes felt a little sore. After entering the house, Zhang Qingmuan washed her hands and opened the thermos cover. The smell of brown sugar ginger water hit her in the face, and there were 2 round poached eggs in it. This was the first time someone made brown sugar water for her. I remember that when Xiong Jiang was in love, every time she had her period, she would complain that her boyfriend would only say drink more hot water. She didn't understand at that time. I understand now. It turns out that one person's intentions towards another person can be felt. Thinking of this, she picked up the spoon and took a bite. Delicious. Why would he do that? Do you do it for others often? Zhang Qingxian, who was originally immersed in happiness, was suddenly filled with fear. Then she slapped her head in annoyance. Zhang Qingxian, when did you start to have such wild thoughts? People take great pains to show you their love, but you still doubt them. If you have any questions, you'd better ask them face to face. What's the point of wasting time on yourself?
After drinking a bowl of soup, Zhang Qingxian immediately felt her body warm, and her lower abdomen didn't hurt as much as before. It's quite effective. After washing the thermos carefully, Zhang Qingxian prepared to send it back and thank him at the same time. She stopped when she passed the mirror. The girl in the mirror is wearing a simple knitted sweater and flared pants, showing off her curvy figure to the fullest. Because she had just drunk red dates and ginger soup, her face was rosy and her eyes were watery. She is simply a goddess-level figure. Not bad. Zhang Qingxian felt that it was not enough, so she tied her hair into a high ponytail. In this way, the delicate oval face is fully revealed. That's perfect. Zhang Qingxian raised a confident smile and pressed the doorbell opposite. Fang Yanzhou was lying on the sofa, almost falling asleep. First he made soup for the school beauty, and then he cleaned the house. He felt like his whole body was drained. Suddenly the doorbell rang. Fang Yanzhou's brain was still not clear, so he stood up and opened the door. The moment I saw the school beauty, he was stunned. Senior. Maybe because he just woke up, the boy's front hair stood up at this moment. Quite cute. Thank you for the soup. I feel much better now. So that's why it was done. Fang Yanzhou smiled sheepishly. This is my first time making it, and I'm afraid that senior sister will find it unpalatable. It turns out it's the first time I've done this. Zhang Qingxuan's expression softened a little. How do you know? I'm here for that. Fang Yanzhou smiled and explained. The senior sister said that her stomach was uncomfortable, so I searched it online. In fact, it was just a guess. Maybe the senior sister felt uncomfortable because of that. What he said was like a warm current flowing through Zhang Qingxuan's heart. Thank you. Thank you very much. Senior sister is so polite, Fang Yanzhou thought silently in his heart. Just as he was wondering if he should say something else, Yuya's voice came from the bathroom. Yanzhou, who is it? Oh no. His expression changed. I was so busy chatting with my senior that I forgot my mother was still at home. Because the bathroom was some distance from the door, Zhang Qingxian couldn't hear the other person's voice clearly. But what is certain is that the person speaking is a girl. There are girls in his family? Zhang Qingxian lowered her head slightly and saw a pair of black high heels at home. In an instant, her expression turned colder. An indescribable feeling of grievance spread in her heart. She looked at the flustered boy in front of her. For some reason, she felt a little upset and said indifferently, "Don't bother me anymore." Then he put the washed thermos bucket on the ground and turned around to open the door. With a snap, it closed. Before Fang Yanzhou could react, he heard Yuya's footsteps. Who is it, son? Chapter 18. I have someone I like. No, just a neighbor. Fang Yanzhou quickly closed the door and turned around to see Yuya staring at him. He has experienced that tingling feeling on his scalp for more than 10 years. Little bastard, I know what you farted even if you don't take off your pants. Tell me. Who is it? Having a mother who is a psychologist is simply the nightmare of my life. But this time, he really didn't lie. Isn't the campus beauty his neighbor? But for some reason, he felt a little guilty. It's obvious that he and the senior have nothing. Why is that? Mom, it's really a neighbor. Aren't you here to return something? In order to prove that he was not lying, Fang Yanzhou shook the thermos that his senior student had just put on the ground in front of Yuya. Seeing this, Yuya said doubtfully, Really? That's perfect. Mom brought some specialties from Chengdu. I'll send them to him. As she said this, she went to look through the package she had just brought. Hey Mom. It's late at night, everyone is almost going to bed, girls rarely stay up late. Girls? Is your neighbor a girl? Yuya asked excitedly. Fang Yanzhou slapped his mouth. Finished. I let it slip. My mother is indeed a psychologist and can quickly retrieve the important content in the conversation. Is it beautiful? Fang Yanzhou answered seriously, Beautiful, very beautiful. No one can question the beauty of the senior sister. Even my own mother can't do it. Good son. Mom is waiting for you to graduate from college and give me a granddaughter. Fang Yanzhou was speechless. What does this have to do with anything? Mom, what are you talking about? You little bastard, you're still pretending to be nice to me. Yuya said as she sorted out the packages, Don't think I can't see, do you like her? I saw it just now.
As soon as the door was closed, your face turned red, your eyes were wandering, and you couldn't control the smile on the corners of your mouth. Your mother saw through you clearly. Fang Yanzhou looked at his mother in horror. Horrible. It's so scary. I don't. Everything can be soft, but your words must be hard. That's right. Yuya suddenly thought of something. Where's Xiaohe? You're not chasing her anymore? Fang Yanzhou didn't know how to explain to his mother, so he just said vaguely that the two of them had not been in touch for a long time. It's not that simple. He knows his son's character best. Once he makes up his mind about something, he will never turn back until he hits a wall. Yuya observed the changes in Fang Yanzhou's face and just said, "This kind of thing is up to you. Just don't let the girl down." Fang Yanzhou nodded seriously. "I understand, Mom. Okay, I'm leaving now." Fang Yanzhou was surprised. "You don't live here. Your place is as messy as a doghouse. There is room for me to live. I won't bother you anymore. I can't keep my son here anymore." After Yuya left, Fang Yanzhou looked around his room. It was 100 times cleaner than before. He had reason to suspect that his mother came specifically to supervise his work. After washing up and lying on the bed, Fang Yanzhou closed his eyes and all he could think of was the image of his senior sister when she had just delivered the thermos. It's so beautiful, just like a fairy. The door on the other side. Zhang Qingxian was lying on the bed. Upon closer inspection, he saw that his eyes were slightly red. Stinky Jr. Bad schoolmate. How could you do this to her? He obviously has a girl at home, but he still cares about her so much. Why? Zhang Qingxian was feeling so aggrieved that she had no way to vent it, so she picked up her phone, opened the chat page with Jojo, and started typing frantically. Bad guy. As a result, she accidentally clicked on the other party's profile picture twice while typing. I patted Jojo and called him Dad. For a moment, she was so scared that she threw her phone away. After seeing that line of small words clearly, his face immediately turned red. Pervert, pervert. A few minutes later, she received a from the other party. Zhang Qingxian lay on the bed, biting her lip, and said lightly, "Wrong order." How could he even click on the wrong button? Fang Yanzhou didn't think much about it. To be honest, if the other party hadn't reminded her, he would have almost forgotten that there was such a person in his phone. He felt that adding more like this was not a good idea. So I sent a sentence. If nothing else, I'll delete it. After seeing this, Zhang Qingxian frowned and typed quickly, "Why? Why?" Fang Yanzhou felt puzzled. So he replied, "Because we don't know each other." It's a very simple reason. But Zhang Qingxian felt very uncomfortable, and she continued to ask. Because you have a girlfriend? The other party immediately replied, "No." Zhang Qingxian just breathed a sigh of relief, and then the other party sent another message. But I have someone I like. Zhang Qingxian stared at this sentence and read it several times in his mind. Someone you like? Who is it? Zhang Qingxian touched the area where his heart was and found that it felt a little sore. She couldn't describe how it felt. It's like, something is slipping away. I wanted to catch it, but found that I couldn't catch it. In an instant, she felt uncomfortable all over. Damn it, her illness had recurred. It hurt so much. Zhang Qingxian curled up in the quilt, rubbing his arms constantly, trying to relieve the symptoms. But it's totally useless. She wanted to be touched. To be precise, it was that person. But he said he already had someone he liked. In an instant, an indescribable feeling of grievance continued to grow, and Zhang Qingxuan's eyes gradually became moist. Before she knew it, she fell asleep. Fang Yanzhou, who didn't know all this, didn't continue talking when he saw that the other party hadn't replied for such a long time. Looking at the message he sent, "I have someone I like," he couldn't help but laugh out loud. He could be very sure now. He fell in love with his senior. It's not the kind of liking you have as ordinary friends, but the kind of liking that's related to love. This feeling was very novel to him. Although he had liked others before, he had never felt as nervous and excited as he did now. Instead, he felt more happy. That's right, happiness. It turns out that true love is just thinking about that person, and your heart will feel extremely fulfilled. Fang Yanzhou even felt that he had lived in vain for the past 10 years. I can't sleep. I can't sleep at all. He tossed and turned in his bed. After a while, I went to wake Xiaobai up again.
Xiaobai, I have someone I like. Do you know who that person is? Oh, you don't need to know.
Xiaobai narrowed his eyes and looked at his master, who suddenly went crazy with disgust. Finally, I felt it was too annoying and barked at him a few times before he left. Fang Yanzhou thought he would not be able to sleep until dawn, but at 3 o'clock in the morning, there was that familiar knock on the door again.
Chapter 19, Very Domineering. Fang Yanzhou jumped up from the bed. It's the senior.
Completely different from his previous mood, at this moment, Fang Yanzhou's heart was pounding. He quickly walked to the mirror and put on the battle robe he had prepared long ago.
A black silk nightgown. He changed out of his doryman suit.
A mature man should exude his charm at all times.
This is what he learned from the little green book. Fang Yanzhou came behind the door and swallowed nervously. Opened the door.
Zhang Qingxian was still standing in front of him blankly as before. He had prepared himself to be kissed again. But he waited for a while, and the girl in front of him still didn't move.
What's going on? Senior. The girl finally moved. The next second, she raised her arm and punched Fang Yanzhou in the chest. It hurts.
I didn't expect that such a weak girl could be so strong.
You have so little strength.
Fang Yanzhou said with a grimace, trying hard to hold back the pain. Just kidding, men shouldn't cry out in pain easily. After Zhang Qingxian finished the fight, she seemed much more satisfied, and then she pounced on the boy as she did before. The two bodies were pressed tightly together. This time, the girl did not kiss him directly, but gently kissed Fang Yanzhou's neck.
Damn it!
He suddenly felt a little regretful.
This is a test for the cadres.
He tried to push away the girl who was clinging to him, but just like before, no matter how hard he pushed, she would cling to him again the next second.
Fang Yanzhou originally wanted to give up struggling, but the next second,
the senior student was getting more and more excessive and was still moving around non-stop.
Who can tolerate this? Don't!
He grabbed the girl's hand, his face flushed, and he even stuttered when he spoke.
Senior, don't be like this. He really can't take it anymore.
For some reason, he always felt that the senior sister today was different from before.
Very domineering.
Realizing the boy's resistance, Zhang Qingxian snorted coldly, took his hand away, and said, "You will be mine sooner or later."
Then, he left again. After this operation, Fang Yanzhou was sweating profusely. Things are getting more and more outrageous.
After taking a shower and sitting at the head of the bed, he felt that he could not continue to let his senior sister act like this. How could he allow his senior sleepwalking to become more and more serious just for his own selfish desires?
Isn't this a scumbag?
Thinking of this, Fang Yanzhou still felt that he should prescribe the right medicine. If he wanted to cure his senior sister's sleepwalking, he had to find out why she sleepwalked.
There must be something he doesn't know yet.
It's just because of his relationship with the school beauty. It can be said that there is still a long way to go. He didn't even have the senior's contact information, and the two of them were just neighbors.
However, there is always a way, step by step. North City University Performance Club. New Year's Day will be here in a while. Our club is going to put on a show. Before that, I want each of you to go back and think about it. Does anyone have any good ideas?
Chen Hao crossed his arms and looked at the silent classmates below. They say that everyone should think about it carefully, but in reality, not many people take it seriously. After all, the club is not the student union, and everyone joined the club in the first place to earn credits. Of course, there are also a small number of people who do it for their own interests and hobbies.
Anyway, it doesn't include Fang Yanzhou.
But when he thought that it was a request from the campus beauty, he really thought about it for a long time after he returned.
However, the school beauty did not come to participate in the club activities today. Maybe she was busy with something.
In full view of everyone, he raised his hand. Chen Hao raised his eyebrows.
Isn't this the junior who talked to Qingxian last time? My fellow student, what do you think? Fang Yanzhou expressed his thoughts. I think, why don't we just do Cinderella? Chen Hao frowned. Reason? Who doesn't want a sweet love story, especially today's college students?
Although the story of Cinderella is a cliché, we think it will still be interesting if we add some of our own innovations. Even though Fang Yanzhou usually seems careless, he can still handle it if he is asked to give some advice. However, after he finished speaking, Chen Hao was the first to disagree.
No.
You are a college student after all.
How can something as simple as Cinderella be put on the stage?
Junior, you still don't understand the thinking of today's college students.
We have to make a very interesting show. Do you know what is interesting? Ahem. I won't say much here. Anyway, boys should understand.
As he spoke, he showed a very obscene smile.
Fang Yanzhou frowned. Senior, how about this? Let everyone vote and decide. Vote well. I agree too. Or let's have an anonymous vote.
Everyone, prepare a small piece of paper.
If you agree with Junior Fawn, deduct 1 point.
If you agree with Senior, deduct 2 points.
The classmates beside him all echoed.
Seeing this, Chen Hao didn't say much. Looking at the innocent-looking junior, he felt bloating in his heart.
As the president of the performance club and a junior, he didn't believe that anyone would not vote for him.
A higher-ranking official can crush people to death. It seems that this little brother doesn't understand the cruelty of society.
10 minutes later, everyone handed the notes to Chen Hao.
Chen Hao opened the first one with full confidence and took a look.
It clearly says 1 on it. It's an accident. It must be an accident. He quickly opened the second one, still 1. He coughed lightly a few times and opened them all one by one.
Almost all of the small notes had 1 written on them.
See? He felt a little embarrassed and extremely unhappy. Senior, how is it? Fang Yanzhou asked curiously with his eyes wide open. Ahem, it seems like everyone wants to support junior brother Fang. In fact, I also think your suggestion is very good. Then it's settled. Our acting club's play will be Cinderella. Fang Yanzhou laughed happily. He didn't expect that his idea would actually be adopted. Chen Hao looked grim and said, the play has been decided, but the actors have yet to be decided. If anyone wants to sign up, you can send me a private message. He said that and left. When the people in the club saw him leave, a senior walked up to Fang Yanzhou and teased him, Boy, you are a great benefactor of our club. Fang Yanzhou was confused. What do you mean?
Another senior student immediately jumped out and said, if you hadn't brought up Cinderella, our club would have been embarrassed. Chen Hao likes to make those pornographic and violent programs the most.
He thinks he is very awesome and thinks that every one of us is as obscene as him.
That's right, compared to that kind of thing, what we yearn for is pure love.
Chapter 20 People are mean.
The crowd dispersed.
Fang Yanzhou was also preparing to leave, but didn't want to be stopped.
Looking at the girl in front of him, Fang Yanzhou was completely helpless.
This woman is endless. Fang Yanzhou, how long are you going to make trouble? Zhang Xiaohua questioned.
She didn't understand where the man who used to obey her had gone.
Overnight, it was as if he had become a different person. Zhang Xiaohua, has no one ever told you that the world never revolves around you? Similarly, I can't always revolve around you, understand?
Hearing the boy say this, Zhang Xiaohua thought about her mouth in surprise.
She blurted out, why don't you stay around me? Have you forgotten how you treated me before?
You paid for my tuition, bought me a cell phone, bought me cosmetics, and bought me everything I wanted.
Have you forgotten all this? Fang Yanzhou sneered, so you remember everything. Humans are really strange creatures.
When the other person is pursuing you, you sneer at his or her kindness. Now that the other party has thought it through and decided to give up, you are not used to it and are rushing to get close to him.
To put it bluntly, it's just one word. Cheap.
Zhang Xiaohua's heart was filled with great fear. She didn't know why things had developed to this point. Thinking about the reason for the quarrel between the two, she lowered herself for the first time and took the initiative to explain, I just accepted Chen Xiao's pursuit.
Is that wrong? I swear, I really didn't do anything with him.
At that time, she thought Chen Xiao would book 2 rooms, but she didn't expect the other party to say that it was difficult to book a hotel recently, so she only booked 1 room. When the 2 of them were in bed, Chen Xiao did want to touch her, but she refused. She felt that she had sacrificed so much for Fang Yanzhou, but the other party kept misunderstanding her and even throwing tantrums, which was really disappointing.
It doesn't matter. I don't care about your affairs anymore. There are more important people who need his care now. Fang Yanzhou, you will regret this.
After Zhang Xiaohua finished speaking, she ran away sadly.
Fang Yanzhou curled his lips.
It had been 3 years, and it seemed that Zhang Xiaohua really didn't understand him. As long as it is a decision he makes, he never regrets it, even if it is wrong.
Fang Yanzhou glanced at the time and found it was still early, so he prepared to go back to the dormitory to see his group of bastards. As a result, I saw a group of people gathered at the entrance of the dormitory building. What's going on? He walked closer and saw Lu Yuancheng and Zhuo there, so he patted them on the shoulders. Sons, what's going on? When the two saw him coming, they immediately made a hushing gesture and pointed to the center of the crowd. Fang Yanzhou finally squeezed in, but when he saw it, he was completely stunned. Isn't this Qin Yuji? Looking again, he saw a girl standing opposite him with an angry face. She had a great figure and was very pretty. Hiss, it seems a little familiar. What happened? He asked in a low voice. Lao Qin wanted to break up with the girl, but the girl was not a pushover. She went to the dormitory and insisted on meeting Lao Qin. She said she wanted to return all the gifts Lao Qin had given her during their relationship. This is too explosive. TSK, I think Lao Qin has hit a wall this time. And Zhuo and Lu Yuancheng looked like they were enjoying a good show. Fang Yanzhou still felt that this girl looked familiar, as if he had seen her somewhere. He searched for this person carefully in his mind. I know who she is. His voice was quite loud and everyone around him looked at him. Fang Yanzhou immediately lowered his head. Can't see me, can't see me. Who is this? And Zhuo asked in a low voice. Fang Yanzhou was about to say something, but after thinking about it, he immediately shut up. This girl seems to have a good relationship with the senior. If he said it out loud, it might have a bad influence on the senior. He would be cautious whenever anything involved his senior. Seeing that he hadn't said anything, and Zhuo urged him, little bastard, be careful when you stop talking or I'll curse you to eat instant noodles without the seasoning packet. Fang Yanzhou blinked, bounce. You. And Zhu was so angry that his teeth itched. Meanwhile, Qin Yuji looked at the unreasonable woman in front of him with impatience. Sister, can't we just part ways in peace? Xiong Jiangyi's eyes turned red and he sneered, you scumbag, just wait for your turn on the confession wall. The boy had a fearless expression on his face. He shrugged and said, come on. This is a ruin anyway. It doesn't matter. Besides, what did I do to you? Dating is something that is consensual. I don't want to date anymore. Is that wrong? I didn't cheat on you, and I didn't gossip. I didn't ask you to pay a penny during our relationship. I'm pretty handsome, so you didn't suffer any loss, did you? Xiong Jian was speechless. Everything the boy said was true, but she was not someone who could be easily fooled. Yes, you are right, so I will return all the gifts you gave me today. I have also recorded the expenses during our relationship in my account, and I will transfer them all to you. Qin Yuji looked at the other person in disbelief. Seeing that the other person actually took out a small account book, he almost laughed out of anger. You are keeping accounts when you are in love with me? What else? Just in case some men accuse me of being a freeloader when we break up. Qin Yuji was so angry that he nodded repeatedly. Good, very good. He never thought that the day would come when Qin Yuji would be plotted against. Okay. Turn around. Then, the girl picked up a sack and threw it in front of Qin Yuji. Hey, there are these two, I'll return them to you. After doing all this, the girl left without any regrets. Qin Yuji's face turned purple with anger. Looking at the bulging sack at his feet, he carried it on his back with a gloomy face, pushed through the crowd and went up to the dormitory. Seeing this, Fang Yanzhou and his friends immediately followed. As soon as he entered the door, Zhuo shouted exaggeratedly, Good boy, Lao Qin, if I were a woman, I would marry you. Qin Yuji frowned as he watched the transfers of tens of thousands of dollars on his phone, and his expression instantly darkened even more. Lu Yuancheng opened the sack and was also shocked. There are not only limited edition bags, but also high heels, and even more amazingly, women's underwear. No. You guys are really into fancy things, right? And lace ones at that. Go! 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 After Qin Yuji heard this, he immediately wrapped the sack around him. And Zhuo joked, the life of a rich second generation is my dream, right Josie? After he said that, he realized that he had pulled the wrong person. Tisk, here's another rich second generation guy. School has been going on for so long that everyone has gotten to know each other pretty well. Although Fang Yanzhou is usually very low-key, the things he wears and uses on a daily basis are basically branded, which ordinary people simply cannot afford. Fang Yanzhou. Someone is looking for you at the dormitory door. The dormitory ants suddenly ran in and called him. Who? He asked subconsciously. Auntie looked at him with a smile, speaking in Hunan dialect. Hey. You'll know if you go and take a look. The table is very neat. Chapter 21 Lonely Patient. Fang Yanzhou went down with a face full of question marks. Then I saw an unexpected person. Senior? In an instant, Fang Yanzhou became nervous. Why did the senior suddenly come to find him? Zhang Qingxian had a cold face and a bottle of YSL perfume in her hand. She handed it to him without saying a word, accidentally touching his fingers in the process. Please help return it to that man and say that Zhang Yi forgot to return it just now. Hearing her say this, Fang Yanzhou was stunned. Wait, how did the senior know that Lao Qin and I were in the same dormitory? Perhaps she noticed the boy's doubts. Zhang Qingxian took the initiative to explain. I was watching from the side just now, didn't you notice? Did you really not notice? She also deliberately stood in a very conspicuous position. This. Fang Yanzhou wanted to slap himself in the face. I was so busy eating melons with Anja and the others that I didn't notice the senior sister at all. Damn it, I hope the senior student 1T have a bad impression of me because of this. No wonder he was weird. Isn't it just a young couple breaking up? Is it necessary for so many people to gather around and watch? After all this time, everyone is targeting the school beauty Jiang. He wanted to try to explain, but the girl opposite him didn't give him any chance. That's right. After all, I'm not that important. She got angry when she thought of those black high heels. She can also wear high heels. She has beautiful feet. She must look even better in high heels. Zhang Qingxian said this and was about to leave. The boy stopped her. The two looked at each other and saw that the boy's eyes were unusually clear, and what he said was very serious. You are important. Realizing that this sentence seemed a bit ambiguous, Fang Yanzhou quickly said, No, what I mean is that I have always regarded my senior sister as a very important friend. Friend? Zhang Qingxian raised her eyebrows, thinking about what the boy had told her yesterday that he had someone he liked, and she had bad thoughts. The person you like won't mind, right? At this moment, Fang Yanzhou was still immersed in explaining to Zhang Qingxian and didn't notice at all why the school beauty knew that he had someone he liked. Of course not. Because the person I like is you. Fang Yanzhou thought silently in his heart. Hearing this, Zhang Qingxian felt a little better. When he said this, does it mean that he is more important than the person he likes? Zhang Qingxian felt depressed all day. Just because of what the boy said, she had been thinking about it all day long. Even she herself wondered why this happened. Even this bottle of perfume was sent by her on her own initiative. He just wanted to see what the reaction of this junior would be when he saw her. She couldn't explain why she did this, but she only knew that when she heard the boy was worried about her, the dark cloud in her heart instantly dissipated. It's amazing. Just want to be friends with me? This sentence can be said to have come out of his mouth. What else? Fang Yanzhou didn't understand. In his opinion, being able to be friends with the school beauty is something he couldn't even think about. Although he likes the other person, he does not force his liking on the other person, as this would put pressure on the other person. He doesn't like this. Especially when it comes to such an outstanding person as the campus beauty, he dare not expect anything more. But his words, to Zhang Qingxian, had another meaning. She said calmly, Nothing. I'm leaving first. That's right, senior. Well, since we're friends, can I add a green bubble? God knows it took all of Fang Yanzhou's courage to say this. He didn't even dare to look into the school beauty's eyes. Zhang Qingxian froze in place and immediately said, No. I left my phone in the dormitory. She quickly made up an excuse. Fang Yanzhou nodded, raised a sunny smile, and said carelessly, Then let's do it next time. As soon as the words fell, a bell rang. I don't sing love songs at the top of my lungs, but that doesn't mean I don't have heartbreaking moments. I never exposed my wounds to be cut. And this ringtone, obviously, came from Zhang Qingxuan's pocket. For a moment, both of them felt a little awkward. Zhang Qingxian subconsciously wanted to explain. Senpai, I have something else to do. I'll leave first. It can be said that Fang Yanzhou fled away from the place. Zhang Qingxian frowned and took out his cell phone. It was a call from Xiong Jiangyi. The aloof school beauty had the urge to curse for the first time.
She picked up the phone. Xiong, you are dead.
Damn it, now my junior is angry. What should I do? Zhang Qingxian returned to the dormitory with something on his mind.
As for Fang Yanzhou, he has been lying on the bed since he returned to the dormitory, staring at the ceiling silently.
My mind is full of. My senior sister didn't give me green bubbles. My senior hates me.
Senior must have been fed up with me for a long time.
He sighed and turned over.
Take out your phone, open NetEase Cloud Music, and search directly for Isan Chan's The Lonely Patient.
The more I listen, the sadder I feel.
The more I listen to it, the more emo it becomes. Upon seeing this, the roommates in the dormitory started to speak harshly.
What's wrong, baby? Are you heartbroken? You're not going home tonight.
Yes, I was so busy immersed in sadness that when I looked at the time, it was already late.
No, I don't want to go back.
He is very sad now, and he is even more afraid that if he runs into his senior when he goes back, it will be very embarrassing for both of them. So, he wanted to stay away from that sad place. Suddenly, his cell phone vibrated a few times and he opened it. Someone sent him a message with green bubble.
Fang Yanzhou now feels annoyed when he sees green bubbles. When he clicked on it, he saw that it was a Tyrannosaurus Rex asking him what he was doing. Nothing.
He was not in the mood to chat, so his reply was extremely perfunctory.
The Tyrannosaurus Rex replied immediately, "Are you in a bad mood?"
This brother is quite thoughtful.
You can tell that he is in a bad mood even through the screen. Since there was no one to talk to, Fang Yanzhou spoke the truth. People hate me.
When Zhang Qingxian saw this sentence in the dormitory, Xiong was crying to her, and the content was nothing but how bad and disgusting Qin Yuji was. But more often than not, she still said that she couldn't forget him.
Zhang Qingxian complained expressionlessly, "Why were you so stubborn just now?" How should she tactfully comfort her junior?
When a woman is out there, she should always save some face for herself.
Oh. Zhang Qingxian nodded perfunctorily to express his agreement. By the way, why did you take so long to return something just now? Did Qin Yuji say something to you again?
Xiong thought that the bottle of perfume was returned to her ex-boyfriend personally by her best friend. Zhang Qingxian said calmly, "Nothing."
Because the person she met was not Qin Yuji at all.
Well, it seems that he is determined to break up with me.
Oh, Nuanyuan, I still feel so bad.
I don't think I can forget him.
Do you think he would agree if I asked him to get back together? Shut up. Zhang Qingxian interrupted her.
It was all because of this woman who kept nagging in her ear and she didn't know how to respond. Xiong looked at her best friend with grievance.
The real murderer. Maybe there's some misunderstanding. Chapter 22. Isn't it just a massage? Misunderstand?
Looking at the message sent by Tyrannosaurus, he fell into deep thought. Except for every time when the senior sister sleepwalked, he and the senior sister did not have much contact at other times, and it seemed that there was really no misunderstanding between the two of them. He thought about it and felt that maybe in the senior sister's mind, he was just an ordinary neighbor, not worthy of being added to the green bubble.
He was relieved instantly. What does it mean to add or not add green bubbles?
Anyway, there won't really be anything between him and the senior. All of a sudden, his previous depressed mood was swept away, and he sent a message to the Tyrannosaurus, "It doesn't matter."
Don't care?
Zhang Qingxian, who had been watching the phone the whole time, felt very complicated when he saw this sentence.
What does it mean to not care? Is he disappointed in her just because I didn't give him the green bubble? Zhang Qingxuan's heart was suddenly gripped.
She didn't know how to describe this feeling, empty and uncomfortable.
This scene was captured by Xiong.
As if she had discovered something incredible, she looked at Zhang Qingxian in shock.
When has this cool and aloof campus beauty in their school ever shown such an expression? Sad? Upset? Because why?
The burning gossip in her heart made her temporarily forget the pain of losing love.
Nuanyuan. Who are you chatting with?
Because of this sentence, Zhang Qingxian was instantly pulled back to her senses.
She calmly turned off her phone, picked up a magazine, and said lightly, "What chat? You're still pretending. I saw everything.
Just now you were looking at the screen with a lustful expression. Don't try to fool me, I've been observing you for a few days." I still remember the last time we were eating in the cafeteria, this woman refused to admit it and said I would not tell her anything.
Now she's finally caught again. I don't know what you're talking about.
Zhang Qingxian had a cold face. He put the magazine aside, picked up another book, and quickly flipped through a few pages. When people are embarrassed, they make 30 fake moves in 1 second. Xang narrowed his eyes, with an expression that showed he saw through everything but was unwilling to say anything.
Snort. Still pretending.
No wonder he was so impatient with her just now. It turned out that all his attention was attracted by a man. She is now very shocked.
Which man can attract the attention of the ice goddess? What's more, this is no ordinary iceberg goddess, but a goddess suffering from skin hunger.
She originally thought that her best friend might end up living alone for the rest of her life. After all, let alone a human, even a fly couldn't get close to Zhang Qingxian. Looking at Zhang Qingxuan's strong and calm back, Zhang silently made up his mind.
Humph, little bastard. Sooner or later she will catch this boy. Since this incident happened, Fang Yanzhou has not returned to the rental house for several days.
Without the presence of my senior schoolmate, everyday life is boring.
Either going to class or on the way to class.
There are the most courses in the freshman and sophomore years, so much so that after class, everyone seems to have been drained of energy by life. Even the Sea King Qin Yuji has been much more obedient recently.
Tomorrow is Saturday, how about having some fun, brothers? Qin Yuji said mischievously.
Fang Yanzhou and the other two looked at each other, and Enjua said righteously. Lao Qin, even though I look wretched and like to watch some movies when I have nothing to do, I still have a bottom line.
The other two echoed, that's right.
Qin Yuji knew that these people had misunderstood him.
He rolled his eyes. Who do you think I am? Am I that kind of person? Several people nodded in tacit understanding.
It's not that they are biased, but the image of Qin Yuji as the Aquaman has been deeply rooted in people's hearts. After the last breakup incident, everyone in the school knew that there was a handsome and rich Aquaman among the freshmen in the computer science department.
I originally thought that Lao Qin's romantic luck would be over.
What was unexpected was that the number of girls who wanted to date him was 10 times more than before.
According to the words on the confession wall,
if a guy is handsome, has a good figure, and gives you gold coins, you can turn a blind eye to him even if he doesn't come home every night. After reading these comments, Fang Yanzhou said that the world had been turned upside down and became something he could no longer recognize.
Can money really sell out one's feelings? He said he respected it, but didn't understand it. All right, follow me. I'll show you the world. It's Saturday.
Several people got in Qin Yuji's Rolls Royce and started the team building activity.
Fuck. This is so cool. I want to be a rich man in my next life. The sports car was speeding on the road, attracting the attention of passers-by.
Enjua sat in the passenger seat. He leaned his head out, and the wind blew in his face, blowing his bangs up.
I feel like I'm the male protagonist in an idol drama now. Does anyone understand? Fang Yanzhou and Lu Yuanqing sat in the back seat, both trying to hold back smiles. Xinjiai, where are you? I'm here to marry you. And Zhuan never stopped talking along the way.
About half an hour later, the car stopped at a high-end looking club. When getting off the car, Fang Yanzhou felt like he was about to faint. He also has a few sports cars at home, but they have never been driven and are now gathering dust in the basement garage. When his father first bought it secretly, he was scolded by Comrade Yuya. His father only said one sentence, "A man is a boy until he dies." I am fulfilling my dream when I was young. As a result, he was kicked by his mother and immediately became obedient.
Fang Yanzhou felt it was new at first, and after getting his driver's license he immediately picked a car and drove on the road.
However, within 10 minutes, he vomited. Then he rode his own electric scooter.
I say, Lao Qin, why did you bring us here?
And Zhuo couldn't contain his excitement and asked.
Don't worry, it's absolutely green and healthy.
A few people followed him in and saw him open a private room with ease.
Once inside, there were 4 beds in the room. Fang Yanzhou had a bad feeling.
The three of us looked at each other, and we all saw fear in each other's eyes. No, the other 2 people even had a barely perceptible hint of anticipation. Just as Fang Yanzhou was about to speak, 4 beauties came in. They were wearing the same Chinese cheongsam, but the slits almost reached their thighs.
Not only that, everyone was wearing high heels and black stockings with a professional smile on their faces. Lu Yuanqing blushed and quietly pulled Qin Yuji over and said, "What the hell, where is the green and healthy thing you promised?"
They are still innocent college students. Although they may say dirty words occasionally, they really don't dare to do anything serious.
And, in a place like this,
Looking at the frightened faces of the three people in front of him, Shin Yuji felt puzzled. What are you doing?
Isn't it just a massage? Chapter 23, What to do if you make your boyfriend angry. Massage? Realizing that they had misunderstood, a few people smiled. That's fine. Anja glanced at the four female masseuses who were still standing. They all have sweet smiles and hot bodies, and it's really hard to resist. And they basically appear to be sisters over 25 years old, with a mature and sexy temperament. He can't wait. But Fang Yanzhou felt something was weird. Although he had never been to a massage parlor, he had seen many posts online. Most massage parlors have hidden charges. Anyway, those who understand will understand. Sometimes it's out of your control.
Even if he can control his own bottom line, his other two roommates may not be able to do so. And Zhua, in particular, can't walk when he sees a beautiful woman.
He exchanged glances with Lao Qin. Lao Qin understood immediately and said to the four beauties, change them all to men.
When Zhua heard this, his eyes widened and he yelled, what are you doing, Xiao Qinzi? Shin Yuji patted his head and comforted him, be good, daddy is doing this for your own good.
You don't understand the dangers of society yet. Get lost. After a few female masseuses left reluctantly, four boys came in after a while.
When Fang Yanzhou saw it, the corners of his mouth twitched.
Is the service industry so boring nowadays?
Wow, the four boys who came in are all more handsome than the other. If you look closely, it seems that some of them have applied foundation and some have eyeliner.
A bit girly.
This made him think of the Tyrannosaurus Rex.
But the Tyrannosaurus Rex probably doesn't know how to put on makeup.
After all, he's just a otaku, how could he possibly understand these things? Except for Shin Yuji, the other three people were having a massage for the first time.
You know what, it's quite sour and refreshing.
The four boys look thin, but they are very strong.
Brother, how much rice can you earn in a month doing this job?
Anja is very outgoing and can chat with people wherever he goes.
One of the masseurs with blue hair smiled meaningfully and said, it's not fixed.
It depends on personal ability, but it's easy to make tens of thousands.
When Zhua heard this, he was a little surprised. Is it true? Then what's the point of me going to college?
Another person took over the conversation and said, little brother, I advise you to study hard.
Do you think it's as simple as just a massage? Ahem, the most important part is actually to maintain good customer relationships, do you understand?
TSK, stop talking so much and don't lead the child astray.
After hearing it, several people understood.
These days, everything is difficult. If you want to earn more, you have to sell yourself out in every sense of the word. However, one thing is certain, that is, there is no distinction between high and low occupations.
It was Fang Yanzhou's first time to come to a massage parlor, and he felt a little curious.
But since he had no one to share his experience with, he took out his cell phone, took a random picture of himself, and sent it to the Tyrannosaurus. Anyway, we are all men, there is nothing to be shy about. On the other side, Zhang Qingxian, who was helping her child with homework, heard her phone vibrate. She glanced at it and saw someone sending her a message with a green bubble. Because she was afraid of missing any messages, she always logged in using her secondary account. Apart from that person, no one messaged her anymore.
Teacher, I'm done.
Zhang Qingxian nodded, then said calmly, there is still one more test paper, continue working on it, the teacher is going to the toilet. Ignoring the students wailing, she took her phone and went to the toilet.
The two haven't seen each other for so many days.
Zhang Qingxian was not hiding on purpose, but she didn't know how to coax her younger brother. She specifically searched it online. As a result, the system's default search results are all about what to do if you make your boyfriend angry.
The high praise below said, sisters, it's easy to make your boyfriend angry. Put on a sexy little skirt and throw yourself into his arms. Say in a coquettish voice, husband, I know I was wrong, please forgive me.
When Zhang Qingxian saw it, her face turned red.
What the hell is going on?
But she still took a screenshot and saved it.
What if it might be useful in the future?
She made an excuse for her behavior. However, she soon found a reliable review. I originally thought of finding a chance to send it out after it was done, but I didn't expect the other party to message me privately first, although I didn't know that the Tyrannosaurus was her. Sitting on the toilet, Zhang Qingxian clicked on the message Jojo sent her. The moment she saw the photo clearly, her face quickly boiled over.
This pervert. Why send this to her?
In the photo, the boy is covered with a white blanket.
The two straight and long legs were almost completely exposed, and even the boy's abdominal muscles could be vaguely seen. "Jojo, brother, massage is so comfortable. I will bring you here to enjoy it if I have the chance." In Fang Yanzhou's eyes, Tyrannosaurus Rex is just a shy otaku with no friends. Therefore, he needs to take care of the other person at all times. Pay attention to the other person's mental state and let him know that there is true love in the world. Is this guy so casual? Sending photos of your body to strangers. Isn't he afraid that he is a bad guy? Zhang Qingxian enlarged the picture again and again and found that this boy seemed to have a pretty good figure. It must feel nice to touch, right? The thought of the feeling of touching the other's skin made her itch all over. Even Zhang Qingxian couldn't control this conditioned physical reaction. Moreover, she hadn't seen her junior for many days. God knows how she got through these nights. Zhang Qingxian almost hated her body. Once thoughts start to spread, they cannot be controlled. She long pressed the photo and clicked save. After completing this series of actions, Zhang Qingxian felt like a pervert. Moreover, he is a pervert with unsatisfied desires. It's all your fault. She raged at the screen. A few seconds later, she replied coolly, "Oh." Here, Fang Yanzhou and a few others finished their massage. When getting in the car, he deliberately did not look at his phone. "Because when I look at my phone, I feel like vomiting." After returning to the dormitory, Fang Yanzhou went to pee first. Suddenly, he remembered that he had not replied to Tyrannosaurus Rex's message yet, so he took out his cell phone and checked. The other party simply replied with one word, "Oh." So cool. Fang Yanzhou felt that his enthusiasm had been extinguished. He directly sent a voice call. As a result, no one answered. What's going on? Who is the fan of whom? Fang Yanzhou was in a daze for a moment. Why did he feel that the two people's identities had been swapped? Fortunately, within a few minutes, the other party also sent a photo. In the photo, a girl is writing a test paper. Are you tutoring? I didn't expect that the Tyrannosaurus Rex is also a top student. He has a special filter for top students. For example, senior sister Xang, her appearance is just her most inconspicuous advantage. She is actually a very outstanding person. Suddenly, Fang Yanzhou wanted to meet this college tyrant. Student master, when can we meet in person? Chapter 24, Hand-Knitted Scarf. Zhang Qingxian turned on her cell phone only after the tutoring session was over. I opened my phone and saw that my junior wanted to meet me again. The response given by the Tyrannosaurus Rex was, of course, no. Sitting on the bus, Zhang Qingxian suddenly had a wicked thought. If one day his junior found out that the Tyrannosaurus was actually her, his reaction would definitely be very interesting, right? As she thought about it, she suddenly laughed out loud. In an instant, everyone on the bus looked in her direction. Realize what you just did. Zhang Qingxian coughed lightly and immediately switched to the state of a cold goddess. At this moment, the cell phone suddenly rang. She took out her cell phone and saw that the note was Aunt. The usually calm school beauty frowned at this moment, as if she was thinking of something unhappy. After hesitating for a long time, I finally picked up the phone. Noanyuan, why are you so slow in answering the call? The person on the other side complained. Zhang Qingxian didn't explain, and said calmly, what's the matter? You kid, it's okay, can't your aunt care about you? How are you eating at school recently? Do you have enough living expenses? It seemed like she was caring, but only Zhang Qingxian herself knew that her college tuition and living expenses were all earned by herself. This so-called aunt is just talking big. The weasel pays a New Year's visit to the chicken, but he has no good intentions. Sure enough, the next second, I heard the other party say with a smile, by the way, didn't your cousin just finish the college entrance examination? She plans to go to North City to visit you for 2 days. Zhang Qingxian frowned. Zhang Hui is coming? She gets a headache whenever she mentions her cousin. Besides, she has to work part-time as a tutor every day, so she doesn't have time to take care of her. So I immediately refused, I'm busy and don't have time. Hearing the other party's rejection, the woman on the other end of the phone looked a little grim, but she still smiled hypocritically and said, Hey Qingxian, it's just a few days. It won't take up much of your time. Oh, by the way, we will be here tomorrow. She will send you a message when she arrives. Remember to pick her up. After saying this, he hung up immediately without giving the other person a chance to speak. Zhang Qingxian looked at the phone expressionlessly. There was a terrible atmosphere all around. The people standing around her began to move away silently. And it felt really weird. The little girl who was smiling just now looks like she is ready to kill someone. Zhang Qingxuan's good mood for the day was ruined. After getting off the car, she prepared to go back to the rental house. After all, she hadn't been home for several days, and she wanted to go back and take a look. As for what to watch, she subconsciously chose to ignore this question. After getting on the elevator and reaching the floor, she subconsciously looked towards the door opposite. I saw that the door was closed and it was quiet, as if the owner of the house had never come back. Not knowing what motivated him, Zhang Qingxian walked to the other party's door again. Probably because he heard footsteps outside the door. The little white in the room immediately rushed to the door and kept hitting the door with his paws. It's a puppy. Puppy, are you home alone? Zhang Qingxian asked in a soft voice. As if he understood what she said, Xiaobai barked a few times. This guy, why did he leave the puppy alone at home again? Senior? When Fang Yinzhou just got off the elevator, he saw a person standing at the door of his house. He thought it was a thief at first. When I got closer, I saw that it was the school beauty Jiang. He glanced at his door, then at the school beauty, and asked, Senior, what do you want from me? Zhang Qingxian, who was caught on the spot, had already thought of a countermeasure when he heard Fang Yinzhou's voice. She said calmly, I was just about to go home when I heard the dog barking in your room. Since you have a dog, you have to be responsible for it. Leaving it alone at home every day is abuse, don't you know that? Fang Yinzhou blinked. The senior sister looks so charming when she lectures people with a stern face. No. That's not the point. It seems that the senior student misunderstood him. He quickly explained. Don't worry, senior sister. Whenever I'm not around, I'll hire someone to come to my house to walk Xiaobai, and there's a big basket of his toys at home. So, it shouldn't be boring, hee hee. Hiring someone? Is that safe? Fang Yinzhou thought for a moment and said, it's safe. Many college students now do this kind of part-time job, and they are all students of North City University, so there won't be any problem. There is actually such a part-time job? It seems that she misunderstood the other party. It had been so many days since the last incident, and she hadn't yet managed to coax her younger brother. But when they met, she scolded him again. Zhang Qingxian, Zhang Qingxian. When did your EQ become so low? Suddenly, she thought of something. The time is now. Wait for me. After saying that, without waiting for the boy's response, she quickly pushed the door open and went in. When she came out, she was holding a pink handbag in her hand. Unlike the last time when she delivered snacks, this time the senior sister seemed to have a red face when she came out. This is for you. Zhang Qingxian turned her head to the side, but her red ears betrayed her nervousness at the moment. Fang Yinzhou took it without knowing what it meant, and when he opened it, he found that it was actually a scarf. Red, very festive. Is this for me? Ahem, buy one get one free at the supermarket, and I don't have anyone I know at school. Does the senior sister's words mean that I have been accepted by her? At least, I won't be disgusted by it. Thank you, senior. I will definitely wear it every day. After he said that, he immediately took out his scarf and wanted to put it on, but he found that there was another very small scarf at the bottom of the bag, the kind that can be put directly on the neck. Fang Yinzhou took it out in confusion. Hey, why is there another one? Zhang Qingxian took a look and said unnaturally, this is a dog scarf, also given by the supermarket. Are supermarket promotions so intense nowadays? Snort. Xiaobai is a pretty lovable dog. He put on a scarf, and the red color made him look a lot more energetic. So warm. Seeing the boy smiling foolishly, Zhang Qingxian finally felt relieved after feeling that he had been worried for so many days. It's worth it to knit the scarf day and night these days. So, you're not angry about what happened last time, right? She asked tentatively. What's up? Fang Yinzhou looked at her innocently with his big, simple eyes. Zhang Qingxian frowned slightly. He actually forgot? Then why has she been so worried for so many days? Doesn't this kid want his own green bubble? Don't you feel bad if you don't give it to him? So, do you still want my contact information? She couldn't help but ask. Fang Yinzhou understood immediately. It turns out that the senior was here because of what happened last time. To be honest, Fang Yinzhou no longer felt bad.
He thought that the senior sister was still feeling guilty about this matter, so he immediately comforted her. "Senior sister, I thought about it and felt that I was too abrupt at the time. After all, we were not that familiar with each other." Chapter 25, Strange Girl. Zhang Qingxian was completely speechless. It turns out that this kid has already coaxed himself into submission. She deliberately said, "Oh, well, I was going to give you my phone number, but since you don't want it, forget it." Fang Yanzhou's eyes widened. What? Did he hear it right? Just now, the senior student actually said that she wanted to give him her cell phone number. Yes, yes, yes. I want it. As if he was afraid that the other party would go back on his word, Fang Yanzhou immediately took out his cell phone. "Senior sister, what's your cell phone number?" The boy looked so excited, like a cute puppy whose owner suddenly gave him a chicken leg. Is it that exaggerated? Are you so happy to get your own mobile phone number? Then, Zhang Qingxian said a string of numbers. After returning home, Fang Yanzhou stared at the mobile phone number he had just added to his address book and fell into deep thought. What note should I change? Senior sister Jiang. No. Too unfamiliar. Beautiful sister. No way. Not serious at all. After thinking for a long time, Fang Yanzhou finally typed in 2 emojis with a red face. A love heart icon and a little girl in a wedding dress. Cough cough. Although it's a bit unrealistic, everyone should have dreams, right? What if God opens his eyes and makes it come true one day in the future? Fang Yanzhou lowered his head and glanced at the red scarf around his neck. Today is so happy. Although the senior said that it was given by the supermarket, why didn't she give it to others? Why send it to him? Fang Yanzhou glanced at Xiaobai, who was sleeping soundly in the doghouse. At this moment, he had the same scarf as his senior student wrapped around his neck. I don't know why. Fang Yanzhou had a strange feeling in his heart. It was as if what was around his and Xiaobai's necks were not just simple scarves, but collars for the man and the dog. However, he was willing to be trapped by his senior. When it was time to go to bed, he took off his scarf, carefully placed it on the bed, and started taking pictures. He was taking pictures and forgot the time. Then when I opened the album, the screen was full of photos of red scarves. Then, he picked out a photo that he was more satisfied with and sent it to the group. As soon as it was sent out, people in the group instantly became active. The 3 roommates all asked a question mark. And Shui, such an ugly scarf, what the hell? Upon hearing this, Fang Yanzhou immediately became angry. Bullshit. How can it be ugly? This is the scarf given to him by his senior, he won't allow anyone to slander it. No, are you sure, baby, there's such a big hole in the middle? After his roommate reminded him, Fang Yanzhou noticed that there was indeed a hole in the scarf, as if it had been knitted incorrectly. Fang Yanzhou replied stubbornly, what do you know? This is the trend this year. If you don't understand, just shut up. I had a few more exchanges of words with my roommates in the group. Fang Yanzhou hung up his scarf, washed up, and lay down on the bed. My mind was running wild with thoughts about everything that happened today. Suddenly, I felt like I had forgotten something. After thinking for a long time, I finally remembered. Senior sister sleepwalking. I don't know if the senior sister sleepwalking has recurred during the days he was away. Thinking of this, he still felt that he should find an opportunity to ask clearly. This disease cannot be delayed, the longer you delay, the more difficult it will be to cure. Then, he thought for a moment, will that senior sister come today? Gradually, he fell asleep. When he woke up the next day, Fang Yanzhou's first reaction was that his senior sister didn't come to see him. I can't tell whether I'm happy or sad. Then I felt really fucking tired. He will quit doing that from today on, otherwise his wife will dislike him in the future. God is really unfair. Why is there such a big difference between boys and girls in this regard? After washing up, Fang Yanzhou looked at the weather. The temperature in North City had dropped recently, so he changed into a thicker jacket. I put on a pair of long johns on my legs. There is no way. When people get old, men have to protect their bodies. Otherwise, when you are old and confined to a wheelchair, you can only watch your spouse and other old men dancing square dance. When he was about to go out, Fang Yanzhou took out his cell phone and opened the address book. Found the note that was just changed yesterday. After thinking about it, he still wanted to remind the senior to wear something thicker. So I sent a message, wear more clothes when it's cold. Then, I switched to the previous level and called Miss Yuya.
The call was connected quickly. Mom, I'm ready to go.
Today is the day when my mother is preparing to return to Chengdu after finishing her business trip. Before leaving, Yuya said she wanted to visit her alma mater.
That is North City University. Fang Yanzhou's parents were both students at Beicheng University.
They fell in love in college, got married, and had children. I used to talk about my love life in front of him often.
Influenced by his parents, Fang Yanzhou also applied to Beicheng University.
I also want to be like my parents, find love in college, get married, and have children if all goes well, and live happily forever. He always thought that Zhang Xiuhe was the person with whom he could spend his life.
Unfortunately, the two eventually got separated.
But now, it doesn't matter.
He already has a senior.
Oh, no, the senior is not his yet. When going out, Fang Yanzhou still fantasized about meeting Zhang Qingxian by chance. After all, there was no hug or kiss last night, so he was a little uncomfortable. When he opened the door, to his surprise, he saw a strange face.
Who are you?
Looking at the girl in front of him who was 2 heads shorter than him, Fang Yanzhou thought he was sleepy.
In their community, there are 2 households per elevator.
In other words, apart from him and his senior, no one would come up to this floor.
Who is this twin-tailed person who suddenly appeared?
Zhang Hui looked up and down at the handsome boy in front of her, and her eyes lit up instantly.
She said there are more opportunities in big cities. Her classmates still don't believe it. She was caught by this handsome guy. Add a green bubble. Are all girls so bold nowadays? Fang Yanzhou refused very coldly. Sorry, I don't add strangers.
Who knew that the girl was not discouraged, and even took a few steps closer and said, Hey, we should be familiar with each other now.
What's your name? How big? Students or working? By the way, are you a local? Fang Yanzhou looked at the girl in front of him with embarrassment. What? Is this a madman? What are you doing?
Before he could finish his words, he was interrupted by a cold voice. He and the girl with twin ponytails looked over together and found that Zhang Qingxian was staring at the 2 people, with a lot of luggage in her hands. She quickly stood in front of Fang Yanzhou and stared at the girl in front of her with cold eyes. Zhang Hui, you are getting more and more courageous.
Chapter 26 I don't mind living with 3 people.
Zhang Qingxian is about 1.7 meters tall. Zhang Hui was like a child in front of her.
You have to look up when talking to her. Sister, why are you so fierce? You scared me to death.
The girl spoke in a coquettish voice, which was completely different from Zhang Qingwan's cold voice.
Fang Yanzhou felt that his senior's voice sounded more comfortable. Behave yourself, or get out of here.
When Zhang Qingxian thought about the scene of 2 people chatting just now, he became furious. Looking at the senior schoolmate standing in front of him,
Fang Yanzhou suddenly felt like an old hen protecting her own cubs. Also, why is the senior so angry? Brother, did you see that? This woman is so fierce.
Zhang Hui pouted and acted coquettishly to Fang Yanzhou in a wronged manner.
Fang Yanzhou got goosebumps all over his body. He doesn't like this kind of girl. It just doesn't feel real at all. Zhang Hui.
Zhang Qingxian couldn't bear it any longer, so he took out the key, opened the door, and pushed the luggage and his cousin in.
Closed the door with a bang.
Fang Yanzhou thought that the senior sister was going to go in with him, but after she closed the door, she looked at him with a suspicious look on her face.
He immediately searched for topics in his mind. Senior, this is your sister. He just heard the girl call the school beauty sister. After these words were spoken, Zhang Qingxuan's face darkened even more. Why, are you interested? Want to chase? Do you want me to give you my contact information?
Zhang Qingxuan's aura was so intimidating that Fang Yanzhou felt like a primary school kid in front of her.
Why is the senior suddenly so fierce? Fang Yanzhou stood there blankly and shook his head quickly. No, I'm not interested in her. Then, he asked again, Senior, are you, that person still not gone?
I heard that girls' tempers become unpredictable during their menstrual period.
The mood swings are huge.
But he didn't know that this sentence was exactly what hit the girl's sore spot.
Why, do you think I'm being unreasonable? Fang Yanzhou was completely petrified. God can see that he didn't mean that at all. I'm not.
Seeing the boy's face flushed from trying to explain in a hurry, Zhang Qingxuan's expression eased a little.
Humph, this kid is sensible.
At the same time, Zhang Hui changed her clothes, opened the door wearing the sailor suit she had just bought, and blinked at Fang Yinzhou. Brother, do you like this suit?
Fang Yinzhou didn't have time to react.
Zhang Qingxian quickly rushed over and pushed the person in, then angrily said to Yinzhou, don't look. Then he heard screams coming from inside the door.
He was the only one left in the originally noisy corridor, and he checked the time. Broken. We're going to be late. Jiang Qingxuan's home.
Zhang Hui was sitting with her legs crossed, playing games and eating freshly washed grapes. Seeing that Zhang Qingxian still had a stern face and exuded a cold aura, staring at her as if he wanted to kill her, she said helplessly, Sister, is it that serious?
Didn't I just tease your handsome neighbor? Zhang Qingxian took a deep breath. You think I'm angry about this?
Otherwise, when you stand in front of him, you are like an old hen protecting her calves.
Zhang Qingxian frowned. What kind of metaphor is this? And, does she have one?
No, she didn't. Seeing that the girl was addicted to online games, she snatched the mobile phone from her hand and pulled out the headphone wire as well. For a moment, the voice in the game was played publicly, and a sexy subwoofer came from it.
Baby, take this blue.
Zhang Qingxian mercilessly said to the phone, get lost. And Shua, who was playing games with a girl in the dormitory, had a look of as if he had eaten shit on his face.
No. Who can tell him how the cute lowly voice suddenly turned into the cold goddess voice? Could it be a fake girl?
He was just about to ask for clarification when the system prompted that the other party had hung up.
Sister, what are you doing?
I'm playing games with my little brother.
Don't think I don't know, is this your new online crush?
Jiang Hui said very calmly, yes, and the other party is also a student of North City University like you. Zhang Qingxian sneered, so your search for me to play is fake, your online romance is real. Jiang Hui nodded shyly, feeling touched, and then said shyly, don't bother, I just want to see my boyfriend.
Sister, to be honest, I think I have met true love this time.
Zhang Qingxian sneered, if I remember correctly, you said the same thing to the first 5 people. Jiang Hui immediately retorted, this time is different.
Before that it was all online dating, we never met in person. I can feel that he must be a handsome and considerate boy. Zhang Qingxian was completely speechless.
Her younger sister has been addicted to online dating since she was in junior high school and has changed countless boyfriends in a year. And they all claim that it is true love. When we broke up, I cried my heart out. Even if it's an online romance, you shouldn't let a girl come all the way here for the first time you meet.
Zhang Qingxian couldn't help but feel a little worried.
After her parents left, she lived with her uncle and aunt. Although her uncle and aunt treated her normally. But fortunately, their daughter Jiang Hui was not influenced by the two of them. When she was a child, she didn't have enough food to eat, so Jiang Hui often came to her with snacks that she bought secretly. The relationship between the two sisters is still good. Hearing the other party say this about her brother, Jiang Hui immediately retorted, no.
He doesn't even know I came to North City. I'm going to give him a surprise.
Well, Zhang Qingxian felt that he could not keep up with the pace of the times.
If you like someone, are you really willing to travel thousands of miles to see him or her?
Zhang Qingxian didn't know if she would do this for someone in the future.
Suddenly, a person's face appeared in her mind. Etc. What is she thinking about?
She subconsciously shook her head, trying to get rid of the person in her mind.
By the way, sister, does the handsome boy next door to you have a girlfriend? Zhang Qingxian immediately became alert. What do you want to do? Don't you have another brother?
Jiang Hui chuckled twice and said, I can introduce her to my best friend.
Besides, why are you so nervous? After saying that, she smiled evilly, you can't be.
Before she finished speaking, the latter said immediately like a rabbit with its fur standing on end, I didn't. Besides, he has a girlfriend, so you should just give up on this idea. After saying that, he ran back to the bedroom.
TSK. Keep pretending, I'll see how long you can keep pretending.
Jiang Hui was sure that there must be something wrong between these two people.
So, she looked at the closed bedroom door and deliberately said loudly, it's okay.
My best friend said she doesn't mind living with 3 people.
Chapter 27, Being Kept by a Rich Woman?
When Fang Yinzhou arrived at North City University on a shared electric scooter, he saw Comrade Yuya waiting at the door from afar.
She wore a lotus pink dress today and a brown windbreaker on the outside.
Looking from the back, he really looks no different from a college student. He hurried over and saw Yuya was about to curse, so he immediately coaxed her, "Mom, I was wrong. I just ran into a neighbor and chatted with him for a few more words when I went out."
Calm down.
Yuya's originally ugly expression immediately turned into a bright one when she heard the word neighbor.
She asked curiously, "Is that the girl who knocked on the door last time?" Fang Yanzhou nodded.
Yuya wanted to say something else, but suddenly realized that her son looked a little strange today. She looked him up and down, finally stopping at the eye-catching red scarf around the other person's neck.
"Son, our family is not so poor that we have to pick up rags to wear, right?" Fang Yanzhou didn't understand and asked in confusion, "What are you talking about, Mom? Your ragged scarf doesn't look very elegant." When it comes to this, Fang Yanzhou immediately becomes anxious. Why do they all say that the scarf given by the senior student is ugly? He felt very beautiful and warm. This is a gift from someone else. Was it given to you by someone else?
Yuya, who was very good at seeing through people's minds, immediately realized that something was wrong. She knew very well what kind of person her son was. She had also bought him a scarf when they were in high school. I still remember that the brat was extremely resistant at that time, and even said, "Wearing a scarf is too feminine." Have you ever seen a real man wearing a scarf? A real warrior is not afraid of wind and snow. Think of this. Yuya probably guessed it roughly. This scarf was most likely given by the neighbor girl, otherwise why would his son treat it like a treasure and not allow anyone to say anything bad about it?
University is really a holy place for love.
Returning to her alma mater, she seemed to have regained the memories of her youth.
"Mom, sit on it. I'll take you for a spin," Fang Yanzhou said with a smile.
Yuya took a look at the electric scooter under the other person's but felt so disgusted that she couldn't bear to look at it.
How to attract girls like this? "Son, why don't I buy you a car?" Fang Yanzhou quickly waved his hand and refused when he heard it. No, I'm fine riding an electric donkey, it's comfortable." "Okay." Yuya sat on it reluctantly. Fang Yanzhou knew that his mother was not used to sitting.
After all, when they were in Chengdu, his father would pick them up and drop them off at get off work every day, rain or shine. People say that you can tell whether a woman is doing well in her marriage by looking at her condition. Fang Yanzhou felt that the reason her mother could maintain such a youthful mentality was not only due to her own reasons, but also because she had a husband who loved her. What he didn't know was that the whole scene of him strolling around the campus with his mother was seen by Zhang Xiaoha's roommates. Zhang Xiaoha was chatting with a rich second-generation brother she had just met in her dormitory, when her roommate rushed in and thrust her phone directly in front of her, saying excitedly, "Xiaoha, look what I captured."
"What's all the fuss about?"
She took the phone and saw that the photo showed Fang Yanzhou riding an electric bike with a girl.
"The girl looks good from behind. You don't have to think about it to know that she is a beauty." Her face suddenly turned ugly.
Seeing that she was silent, her roommate asked curiously, "Fang Yanzhou hasn't contacted you recently, and you said he was busy."
"I think he is busy chasing other girls."
Another roommate echoed, "That's right, riding an electric bike to go on a date, that's too shabby."
"Xiaohe, I'm not saying anything bad about you. You said you were in good condition. Fang Yanzhou had been pestering you before, and you didn't have the heart to refuse him. Now, you see, he was just playing around." "Stop talking," Zhang Xiaoha retorted angrily. Fang Yanzhou's family is not shabby at all.
During her 3 years of high school, he paid for her tuition and living expenses. From this, we can see that his family conditions are not bad, at least better than his. Many times she suggested visiting the other person's home. After all, you can roughly tell a person's family background by looking at the decoration of his home. But Fang Yanzhou always found reasons to refuse and rarely mentioned what his parents did for a living. So, even though she knew that the other party's family was well off, she had no idea how well off it was. After entering college, she needed more and more things, and her husband gradually could no longer afford it. He also said that he had changed.
Even find reasons to distance yourself.
She has never changed, it's just that this boy doesn't understand her at all. Now seeing that the other party has found a new buyer so quickly, she feels very uncomfortable.
Can you let go of your 3 years of love for her so easily?
She didn't believe it, so she decided to find out the truth. Zhang Xiaoha put on her clothes immediately and wore a mask when she left because she was afraid of meeting acquaintances.
Walk quickly to the school gate.
There were people squatting here, and Zhang Xiaoha guessed that no matter what the two people were going to do, they would definitely pass by here.
She waited for a long time and finally saw Fang Yanzhou coming out on an electric bike.
When the other person got close, she immediately collapsed.
Fang Yanzhou.
The moment he saw Zhang Xiuha, Fang Yanzhou even wondered if he had not checked the almanac before going out today.
How could he be so unlucky?
He took Comrade Yuya for a tour around the campus, and then had a meal in the cafeteria. All the way, his mother kept telling him how she and his father met.
Fang Yanzhou is almost full of dog food.
Prepare to send my mother back to the hotel and then go to the airport together. Unexpectedly, Zhang Xiuha showed up halfway.
He asked, "What's the matter?" He had no intention of avoiding Yuya.
He would know what he should know sooner or later anyway. Zhang Xiuha snorted coldly and walked around to the side to try to get a clear look at the girl's face in the back seat. As a result, he frowned when he saw her.
Fallen. Fang Yanzhou has actually fallen. He is so poor that he needs to be supported by a rich woman?
Although this woman takes good care of herself and wears all luxury brands, judging from her age, she must be at least 40 years old. She angrily scolded, "Fang Yanzhou, I didn't expect you to be this kind of person. I used to think that even if you weren't as rich as my other suitors, you were at least a nice person.
Now it seems that you simply have a bad character. You actually sold your body for money. I'm telling you.
Even if you want to use this money to please me, I won't take it because I feel disgusted." As soon as these words were spoken, even a fool could understand what they meant.
Fang Yanzhou's face darkened, and he stopped her sternly, "Shut up. Don't taint me and my mother with your dirty thoughts. Zhang Xiuha, I'll say this one last time.
You'd better get out of here, or I'll be rude to you." After he said that, he walked around the girl who was standing there in a daze and left.
Zhang Xiuha stood there in a daze. What? Mom? Chapter 28. You hurt me.
Zhang Xiuha returned to the dormitory in a daze. Seeing this, her roommates immediately came over and asked, "How was it?
Did you scold that scumbag?" Zhang Xiuha nodded. That's right. Men should not be spoiled, otherwise they will think you are easy to bully. Zhang Xiuha was silent, her mind was in a mess. How so?
She didn't expect that the woman was actually Fang Yanzhou's mother.
She has never met the other party's parents.
When she saw that woman, she subconsciously thought that Fang Yanzhou found a rich woman in order to make her look up to him. This woman is wearing all luxury goods, even the bag she carries is Hermes. On the way back, she took out her cell phone and did a special search. The price of Hermes White House was about 2 million.
And this is just a bag.
This number was simply a fantasy to her. I never thought that this number could be related to Fang Yanzhou. Then she realized what kind of person she had missed. She couldn't help but regret her past and present impulsiveness. In front of Fang Yanzhou, his suitors are not worth mentioning at all. With Fang Yanzhou's feelings for her, she could have lived a life like a rich lady, but now, it's all ruined.
No. She couldn't just sit there and wait for death.
She now had only one thought in mind, to keep him.
Fang Yanzhou has liked her for 3 years.
As long as she learns to show weakness and changes, the boy will definitely soften his heart. After all, in her opinion, Fang Yanzhou loved her terribly.
After seeing Yuya off, Fang Yanzhou took a taxi directly back to school.
Along the way, the mother and son tacitly did not mention what had just happened. Fang Yanzhou still remembers the day when Yuya said something to him. "Son, you are already an adult and have the ability to make your own judgments. No matter what choice you make in the future, your father and I will not interfere with you because this is your life."
Fang Yanzhou is very grateful that he has open-minded parents. After all, not everyone's original family is happy. When he was almost at school, he received a text message on his phone. It's a pickup reminder from the cake shop. Today is Anju's birthday. The other party repeatedly asked me to just order some takeout and some beer in the dormitory, but after all, it was a birthday, so how could I do without a birthday cake? So he and his 2 other roommates secretly ordered a birthday cake for each other. He happened to pass by a cake shop and was about to get one, but when he thought about the shape of the cake, he was a little hesitant. When entering the cake shop, Fang Yanzhou showed the other party the text message on his mobile phone. Okay, wait a moment. Fang Yanzhou waited obediently there.
Suddenly, he saw a uniquely shaped strawberry cake in a display cabinet.
The cake is not big, it looks only about 6 inches. Unlike other cakes, this one is served in an enamel bowl. The exterior looks very retro. Fang Yanzhou suddenly remembered that he often saw this cake when he was watching videos on Deepening a few days ago.
Although I don't know how this cake became popular, it is most likely a gimmick used by some businesses to promote it in order to sell it. But, who cares? What other girls have, seniors should also have.
Hello, wrap this up for me. Fang Yinzhou said to another waiter. Classmate, this cake costs 168. No problem. It's worth spending a little money to make my senior sister happy.
At this time, another waiter came over with a cake. For a moment, everyone in the store focused their attention on Fang Yinzhou. The person carrying the cake was a girl. Her face turned red, as if the cake in her hand was a hot potato.
Fang Yinzhou was too embarrassed to raise his head.
He took it quickly and ran out quickly with a cake in each hand. On the way back to the dormitory, he kept his head down the whole time.
In order to prevent the cake from being damaged, Fang Yinzhou didn't even dare to run and could only walk.
As a result, because he didn't see the person in front of him, he bumped into him head-on. A fresh fragrance wafts over.
I'm sorry. Fang Yinzhou quickly apologized, and when he looked up, he found that it was Senior Xang.
She looked at Fang Yinzhou expressionlessly and said coldly, "You hurt me." In fact, she had seen the boy walking towards her from not far away a long time ago. The other party lowered his head and acted furtively. Originally, she just wanted to see when the other party would discover her, but she didn't expect that this stupid boy would actually bump into her. Not to mention, the moment the boy's body hit her, her body felt more pleasant than ever before. It had been a long time since they had touched each other, and this time, her heart was stirring again. But this was outside, and she couldn't lose her composure. When Fang Yinzhou heard that the senior sister was hurt by him, he immediately became anxious. "I'm sorry, senior sister, I didn't hurt you."
Why does this sound weird? Zhang Qingxian frowned. This kid really tells everything. But seeing how anxious he was, Zhang Qingxian wanted to tease him. "If it breaks, will you be responsible?" "Of course," Fang Yinzhou said without hesitation. "Responsible for life."
The corners of Zhang Qingxuan's mouth raised slightly, but she quickly suppressed them.
"Just kidding, I'm fine." It's strange, when did she become so evil? This was the second time they met today.
Zhang Qingxian felt a little happier when she saw that he still had the scarf she gave him around his neck. Then, she suddenly realized that the boy was holding a cake in each hand. She took a closer look and her face instantly turned red. You're a pervert."
Ah. Fang Yinzhou followed the girl's gaze and stammered, "No. It's not mine. It's my roommate's birthday. He wants to die now. It's all Lao Qina's fault." He insisted that the cake suited Anja's temperament, and ended up embarrassing him in front of his senior. "It's over."
I hope that senior sister would not think that he is that kind of wretched perverted man. But I have to say, the way the senior blushes is really tempting.
Zhang Qingxian snorted coldly. She didn't believe it.
All boys are perverts.
No matter how innocent the little boy in front of me looks, he is still a man, and all men are bad. This style of underwear, she doesn't seem to have it yet. Does he like this style too?
She suddenly felt that there was nothing wrong with changing her underwear style occasionally. For some reason, Zhang Qingxian felt that Fang Yinzhou seemed even more attractive like this. It made her want to get closer. Zhang Qingxian was horrified to find out how she had become so promiscuous.
"No. This is not her. I have something else to do. I'm leaving now."
Unable to stay any longer, Zhang Qingxian found a reason to leave.
"Wait a minute, senior." Fang Yinzhou handed over the strawberry cake and said embarrassedly, "This is for you."
Although she was very agitated, the title of aloof school beauty was not something she could get easily. Zhang Qingxian adjusted her facial expression in a few seconds, and then said calmly, "Why did you give it to me?" "Well, senpai gave me dessert and a scarf, I want to thank her."
"I see." Zhang Qingxian took it generously.
"It's so big, how can she finish it by herself?" Fang Yinzhou noticed the girl's distress and was afraid that she would regret it, so he quickly said, "Senior sister can eat with me." When Zhang Qingxian heard the word sister, her face instantly fell.
Chapter 29 Boy Helps Boy. Until he returned to the dormitory, Fang Yinzhou didn't know why the senior student seemed angry again.
He originally wanted to send a text message to ask, but as soon as he entered the dormitory, several big kids rushed over to him.
"Baby, I heard that you ordered a cake for me. As a father, I am very touched." Anjua hugged Fang Yinzhou tightly and cried a few times like a dramatic actress. "TSK, that's so corny. This cake made me lose people along the way. Fang Yanzhou was speechless. He put the cake on the table. Anja didn't understand at first, but when he took a look, he immediately understood. Pig-like laughter immediately rang out in the dormitory. Lao Qin looked at this masterpiece with great satisfaction and said, not bad, but this important part is still not big enough. Lu Yuancheng took several photos at 360 degrees before he stopped. In the photo, there is a black lace lingerie cake. In order to achieve a realistic effect, Lao Qin specifically instructed that real lace must be used, and perversely told the seller that the bigger the better. Fang Yanzhou wailed, I've had enough of you old perverts. Regardless, Fang Yanzhou could see that Anzhou really liked her. Because he has been thinking about how to divide the cake. Then he specifically said that he wanted to eat both of the big balls above. The birthday boy has the final say. Everyone was very considerate. It's a birthday, and the purpose is to have fun. It was exactly 12 o'clock. Everyone turned off the lights, put a birthday hat on Anju, and sang birthday song around him. Happy birthday, Zhuzi. After Anzhou made his wish, he opened his eyes and actually had tears in them. Brothers, I am so touched. I will let you be my sons in my next life. Fuck you. Get lost. Several people in the dormitory were arguing with each other while opening the takeout they had ordered and a few bottles of beer. As soon as I sat down, I saw Anzhou pick up a bottle of beer and drink it. Brothers, I have something to announce. Fang Yanzhou and the other two saw that he was so confident and thought it was something important, so they didn't dare to interrupt him and just listened to him continue. We're in love. There was deathly silence in the dormitory. That's it? I thought it was some big deal. Fang Yanzhou also smiled and didn't take it seriously. After all, the online dating pioneer in their dormitory changes his partner every week, and they develop feelings for each other while playing games. They have long been used to it. Seeing that no one took him seriously, Anzhou immediately slammed the table and said, You don't believe me, do you? I have photos. Have a look? Lu Yuancheng said. Just look. Anzhou unplugged his phone that was charging, opened the photo album, selected a photo, and showed it to Lu Yuancheng, who was closest to him. Lu Yuancheng's eyes widened at first, then he asked, Where did you steal the picture from? Upon hearing this, Anzhou snorted coldly and said proudly, How is it? My girlfriend, isn't she very beautiful? At this time, Lao Qin's curiosity was also aroused and he leaned over to take a look. Ouch. She's still a 2D loli. I just don't know if she'll still look good without makeup. Don't you dare insult my baby. Come on, let me see. When Fang Yanzhou saw it, he was stunned. How's it going, Josie? Are you speechless because of her beauty? Anja said proudly, and then talked about how the two of them got to know each other. Fang Yanzhou stared at the photo and felt unwell. He had seen the girl in the photo yesterday. She was his senioress sister. Fang Yanzhou's entire worldview collapsed. How can the world be so small? These two people who have nothing in common can fall in love. Fang Yanzhou was vaguely worried. Judging from his first contact with this girl, he felt that Anzhou should not be a match for this girl. Looking at Anzhou, who was still giving a passionate speech, he asked tentatively, Zhuozi, has she seen your photo? It hurts, but I have to ask. Anzhou's mood visibly sank. He sighed first, then said, If a girl saw my appearance, she would be scared away a long time ago. The three of them looked at each other. In fact, Anzhou is not ugly. He is from the north and is 1.8 meters tall, which is not short. His biggest problem is that he is fat. Also, I don't know how to dress up. So it doesn't look attractive. After all, girls are visual animals, and the first impression is very important. So Lu Yuancheng took the lead and said, Don't be afraid, I'll help you transform into a gorgeous person. Yes. How does the saying go? Boy helps boy. Fang Yanzhou immediately agreed, We will accompany you together. Anzhou obviously didn't know that the other party was already in North City. Fang Yanzhou guessed that the girl might want to give Zhuozi a surprise. However, he was not ready to tell the other party now. This is their own business, and it would be bad if he said more. Anzhou looked like he was about to cry again, then he drank another bottle of beer, hugged his good friend and started to act crazy while drunk. Come. Let's swear brotherhood together as the four of North City from today on. When good times come, we will share them together. When troubles come, we will each run away. A few people made a fuss until very late and the dormitory was closed. Fang Yenzhou was the only sober person. He had a high alcohol tolerance, and while lying on his bed in the dormitory, he was still wondering why the senior was angry. I still remember that when he said that, the senior student left angrily. He originally wanted to chase her, but then he thought that if he chased the senior girl in public and was seen by others, it would have a bad influence on the girl. Thinking of this, Fang Yenzhou decided to send a text message. "Senior, are you asleep?" It was already 12:30 in the morning, and Fang Yenzhou felt that the other party should have gone to bed long ago. Little did she know that Zhang Qingxian not only did not sleep, but when she received Fang Yenzhou's text message, she was eating strawberry cake in an enamel basin in her bedroom. Outside the bedroom door, Zhang Hui was crying loudly. "Zhang Qingxian, you are eating alone. Can you finish such a big cake? Aren't you afraid of getting fat to death?" After saying this, she suddenly thought of her school beauty sister's physique that could not gain weight, and she felt even more sad and angry. "No, I just don't understand. Why would you treasure a shabby cake so much? You won't even let me touch you. How can you live with your conscience?" Zhang Qingxian ignored the noise outside the door and was now pursing her lips as she thought about how to reply to the message. She couldn't control herself before and turned around and left. Thinking about it now, it seems a bit rude. Why is she so angry? Zhang Qingxian felt that this was not generous at all and was not her style. But the other party took the initiative to send her a message. That means there is no anger. Thinking about it, she replied in a good mood, "No." Then he asked, "What's wrong?" After distributing it, he scooped out a big strawberry with a spoon. Tasty. This was the first time someone bought her a cake since her parents left. It's her own cake. So, she couldn't give it to others to eat. Want to eat? No way. Zhang Qingxian muttered softly to the bedroom door. Chapter 30, Encounter at the Gym. The next day, a painful pig slaughtering scream was heard from the boys' dormitory. Help! There are a bunch of gay guys in dorm 214 who want to rape me. Fang Yenzhou looked at the scene in front of him helplessly. I saw Lao Qin and Lu Yuancheng forcibly pulling in Zhua, who was still naked in bed, out of bed. Fuck, get up quickly, who was it that was shouting about counterattack yesterday? And Zhuoxing pulled his bare blanket helplessly and said, "Brothers, I drank so much 8+1 yesterday that I felt exhausted when I woke up this morning. Please let me go." Lao Qin and Lu Yuancheng looked at each other and let him go. "Okay, lie down. If you lie down again, the family will fall apart." The girl ran away too. The child belongs to Mr. Wang next door. The two people spoke one sentence at a time. Every word hurts my heart. Obviously, this sentence is very deterrent. When Enjua heard this, he sat up with a jerk, put on his clothes in less than 10 seconds, stood at the door, and shouted angrily. "Where are you going?" Fang Yenzhou silently gave these two people a thumbs up. "Great. I have to sigh, the power of love is really great." 15 minutes later, the four arrived at the gym entrance. And Zhou looked at his three roommates and said fearfully, "Brothers, let's do this for real." Fang Yenzhou patted his shoulder and consoled him. The first step to counterattack is to lose weight. First, you should reduce the fat on your belly, and then build some muscles. Just imagine, when a girl's delicate hands touch your chest, that feeling will be unforgettable for a lifetime. Anja imagined in his mind the scene of his baby being close to him. I couldn't help laughing out loud. Okay. I, the old pig, will go. Several people went in and each of them applied for a monthly card. Seeing this, Enjua said a little embarrassedly, "Good brother. I made you spend money together." Lu Yuancheng immediately said, "Don't say that. I've wanted to gain muscle for a long time. This is a good opportunity. Let's supervise each other." Lao Qin at the side said, "I have always had the habit of exercising, so it doesn't matter where I do it." Fang Yenzhou actually had some abdominal muscles. But after I got to college, all I did was eat and sleep. This caused his weight to increase rapidly. Isn't it said that girls like boys with muscles? Fang Yenzhou felt that he couldn't slack off, otherwise what would happen if his senior sister disliked him? The four of them changed their clothes and came out of the locker room. They looked at each other's elementary school figures and could not hide their disgust. Lao Qin, don't you exercise regularly? It doesn't seem to be very effective. Lao Qin coughed twice and quickly changed the subject. It's cold outside, come in quickly. Several people stifled their laughter. The moment he entered, Anja's eyes lit up. Damn it. This isn't a gym, this is a straight man's paradise.
Lu Yuanchang, who was always calm, couldn't help but sigh. No wonder they say the gym is a popular place for college students to fall in love.
You can fall in love with 10 people in 1 second.
No wonder some boys were surprised.
90% of the people in the gym at North City University are college students. Nowadays, not only boys like fitness.
In pursuit of a perfect body, more and more girls often go to the gym. On top of that, they were basically wearing sports bras and yoga pants.
Show off the curvy figure to the fullest. It felt like the 4 masters and apprentices had entered the Ponzi cave.
Looking at the sweaty young ladies, Anjou smiled obscenely. They smell so good.
Fang Yanzhou asked innocently, Zhuozi, are you falling in love with someone else now?
Anjou said angrily, go to hell, I just want to take a look. Among the 3,000 beauties, I, an old pig, only take one.
It's also artistic.
After he said that, he got on a treadmill directly. Jokes aside, Anja knew that his roommates came here to urge him to make a comeback.
He is full of motivation now.
Not only for the baby, but also for my brother.
The 4 of them went to choose the equipment they wanted to practice. Fang Yanzhou originally wanted to do a few sets of bench presses, but all the bench press racks were occupied.
He was thinking about what to do, but when he glanced around, he met the eyes of an unexpected person. He couldn't believe his eyes.
It's actually a senior? He immediately ran over and said, Senior sister, what a coincidence.
Fang Yanzhou felt it was worth getting up so early to be able to see the stunning beauty of his senior sister early in the morning. Zhang Qingxian was wearing a light pink fitness bra inside and a waist-hugging white fitness jacket outside, paired with a pair of very light pink yoga pants. Although the senior student covered herself tightly, you could still see that her figure was really amazing, to the point of making one's nose bleed. All the boys in the gym glanced over here intentionally or unintentionally.
His eyes showed that he wanted to kill Fang Yanzhou. Why don't you reply to my message? Zhang Qingxian asked coldly.
She was kept waiting until midnight.
Fang Yanzhou blinked and asked in confusion, didn't I reply?
How come he remembered that he replied, but the senior didn't reply to him? But when he took out his cell phone and opened the message page, he felt a little embarrassed.
Not only did the senior schoolmate reply, she did so within seconds.
It's just that after he sent the message last night, he wanted to close his eyes and wait for the senior sister to reply, but he never expected that he woke up at dawn. Plus, because of Anjua's matter, he forgot about it. He smiled foolishly and said honestly, hey, senior sister, I forgot. Hearing him say this, Zhang Qingxian frowned slightly.
Forgot? Can you forget this? Do you take your own news so lightly?
Yes, to him, she was just an ordinary neighbor. I recalled the black high heels I saw at the door that day, and how I told her in person that I had someone I liked.
A feeling of grievance came over me.
This feeling made her feel a little heartbroken.
Seeing that the girl's face was getting worse, Fang Yanzhou hurriedly asked with concern, Senior sister, are you feeling unwell? Zhang Qingxian made up an excuse, it's nothing, I just didn't have breakfast.
Fang Yanzhou heard this and quickly said, Senior, wait for me.
Then he ran away quickly.
Watching the boy leave without hesitation, Zhang Qingxian bit her lip, as if something was getting farther and farther away from her.
What is it? She thought about it. Probably, light. Chapter 31. Let me lean for a while. After a while, a crisp sound came from not far away. Senior. She looked in the direction of the sound. She saw a young man running towards her. Because he ran so fast, his hair was blown up, revealing his entire face. The sun shone on him. The light that belongs to her seems to have come. The boy ran over anxiously, holding hot buns and porridge in his hands. Senior, eat it while it's hot. In fact, Zhang Qingxian had already had breakfast. She just said it casually, but the other party actually took it seriously. She took the bun and took a bite. It's stuffed with preserved vegetables and pork. Very delicious. The 2 of them sat in the lounge of the gym, undisturbed by anyone. Fang Yanzhou sat down and looked at the profile of the school beauty. He thought she was very cute when she was eating. What are you looking at? You. Fang Yanzhou didn't react to the other party's sudden question and blurted out what was in his mind. When I realized what I had just said, I felt that it was a bit rude. He was about to explain when he heard the senior student casually ask, who is prettier, me or her? Who is it? He was a little confused by what the senior said. Someone you like. She explained. Fang Yanzhou frowned. How to answer this question? I can't possibly tell the other person that the person I like is you. This will definitely be rejected. Maybe we can't even be friends. He followed his heart and said seriously, Senior sister is beautiful. After hearing this, Zhang Qingxuan's mouth corners curled up slightly. It seems that her charm is still quite great. So are you guys together? She asked again. Fang Yanzhou answered truthfully again, no. Because he hasn't caught up yet. Zhang Qingxian raised her eyebrows, it turned out to be unrequited love. Her mood suddenly brightened a lot. The boy was very close to her, and the heat from his body surrounded her. Looking at his bare arms, Zhang Qingxian suddenly felt dizzy. Noticing that the other person's face was getting worse, Fan Yanzhou asked distressfully, Senior sister, are you still feeling uncomfortable? Zhang Qingxian said calmly, yeah, I feel a little dizzy. Want to stick it? She wants this boy to calm her restlessness. Then, what should we do then? Fan Yanzhou was a little at a loss. How about I take Senior back to the dormitory to rest? Zhang Qingxian shook his head, swallowed, and said, Can you let me lean on you for a while? Fang Yanzhou's eyes suddenly widened, looking at each other in disbelief. He heard it right. Seeing that the boy's face was redder than hers, Zhang Qingxian suddenly wanted to tease him. Is it not possible? If you don't want to, forget it. She pretended to be aggrieved. Fang Yanzhou nodded frantically immediately. Okay. Who would reject such a senior sister? Unless he's not a man. Then, he lowered his head shyly, waiting for the senior schoolmate to come over. Zhang Qingxian couldn't wait any longer. She immediately leaned her head on the boy's shoulder. In order to feel more comfortable, she deliberately put her face against the other person's skin. Then, he sighed comfortably. I can't imagine how happy she would be if she could be with him every day. The moment the senior's face reached his shoulder, Fang Yanzhou screamed wildly in his heart. The senior student took the initiative to rely on him. Although it was because the senior was not feeling well, why didn't she choose someone else? Fang Yanzhou blushed. Although the senior student had kissed him many times, the throbbing feeling still made him unable to stop. Thinking of this, Fang Yanzhou began to worry again. Is the senior sister's physique a little too weak? I sleepwalk at night and have low blood sugar during the day. How can my body bear this? So, he mustered up the courage to ask, Senior, have you ever sleepwalked before? Zhang Qingxian said indifferently, No, why do you ask? Because they were so close, the hot air that the girl exhaled when she spoke hit me in the face. Fang Yanzhou controlled his voice and said, Actually, my senior sister often sleepwalked and knocked on my door in the middle of the night. After that, Fang Yanzhou didn't say anything further. He thought that was enough. If I continue talking about this, it will embarrass the girl. Hearing this, Zhang Qingxian immediately stood up and asked seriously, Really? Fang Yanzhou immediately said, Really? She? Sleepwalking? Zhang Qingxian couldn't believe that this was what he had done. I knock on your door, and then what? Then. Just sticking and kissing. However, Fang Yanzhou did not dare to tell the truth, but chose to make up a white lie. That's it. The senior always knocks on my door, and when I open the door, she goes back without saying anything. Looking at the boy's sincere look, Zhang Qingxian felt something was wrong. Something is very wrong. Forget about sleepwalking. It's okay to just knock on my junior's door. You went back without doing anything? This doesn't seem to be in line with Zhang Qingxuan's personality, right? After all, she often made advances towards her junior in her dreams. Oh, I see. Seeing that the senior sister had returned to her aloof image again, Fang Yanzhou continued, Senior sister, you'd better go to the hospital. It's not good for your health to continue like this for a long time. Zhang Qingxian nodded thoughtfully. If you want to know if your junior is lying, there is only one way. I have something else to do. I'm leaving now. Zhang Qingxian stood up quickly, completely losing her previous weak demeanor. Fang Yanzhou did not suspect anything, nodded, and said with a smile, Okay, senior sister. Looking at the senior sister's back as she left, Fang Yanzhou couldn't help but smile foolishly. The back of the senior sister is so beautiful. As he was thinking, his cell phone began to vibrate frequently. When I opened it, it was a message from Temptation to go back to the dormitory. Josie, where are you?
Only then did he realize that he and the school beauty had been in the lounge for a long time. He ran out immediately and saw his 3 roommates standing at the door, each with a look of betrayal on their face. "Tell me the truth, what did you do in there with the school beauty?" Fang Yinzhou pretended to be dumb and said, "I don't know what you are talking about." And Zhu said with a smirk, "We all saw you and school beauty Jiang coming out one after the other." "You bastard, you still want to play dumb?" Fang Yinzhou had no choice but to explain the whole story. It was simple. The school beauty was not feeling well, so he helped her rest inside for a while. Lu Yuanqing joked sarcastically, "TSK, we are sweating outside, and you are flirting with girls inside, you are such a dog." "TSK, what nonsense are you talking about? There is nothing between me and my senior," Fang Yinzhou said seriously. Seeing him like this, several people stopped teasing him. They certainly wouldn't think too much about it. After all, they wouldn't be stupid enough to believe that the school beauty would fall in love with their good brother. Come on, she's the school beauty. It's not something that ordinary people like them can touch. But I advise you to be careful when you walk these 2 days. I'm afraid someone might throw a brick at you while you're walking. Chapter 32 School Beauties Fan Club. Why? Fang Yinzhou asked. Xin Yuji looked at him strangely and said, "The photo of you and the school beauty talking in the gym just now has been uploaded to the confession wall." Is there such a thing? No way. The moment he saw the senior, her was all on his mind. I didn't even notice that someone was taking pictures of the 2 of them. It doesn't matter, just upload it. Those who are innocent will be cleared of guilt. There is nothing to be afraid of. Seeing his reaction, the other 3 shook their heads. Josie, you are still too naive. Don't you know that the school beauty has a fan club in school? Fan club? There is such a thing? He had never heard of it. This fan club was established when Jiang Xiaohua first came to school. There are probably tens of thousands of people in total, 90% of them are boys. And, do you know what the most bizarre thing is? What is that? Xin Yuji continued, the fans here are not even Mengnan. Wait, what is a dream man? Why did Lao Qin use words that he couldn't understand at all? Dream men just put themselves in the role of the school beauty's boyfriend. That's the weird part, most of them don't want to be the school beauty's boyfriend, most of them fantasize about being her older brother or younger brother. Anyone else have this quirk? Fang Yinzhou said he didn't understand, but he respected it. That's good. He was so happy that so many people liked his senior. Lao Qin looked at the innocent little boy with a look of disappointment and continued to explain to him, "Why don't you understand? You know that what you did just now was simply playing with fire. In the eyes of these fans, it's like a yellow-haired guy suddenly appears out of nowhere and wants to kidnap their beloved sister or sister. Do you understand?" Fang Yinzhou frowned, "Is it so exaggerated? You are an only child, right?" Fang Yinzhou nodded. That's right. Xin Yuji turned around and asked Lu Yuanqing, "Ah Chang, if one day you saw your sister chatting with a silly boy who appeared out of nowhere, what would you do?" The boy who had been calm suddenly got angry, punched and kicked the air, and yelled, "Damn it, no one can touch my sister." Lao Qin nodded with satisfaction, "See? This is sister control." Fang Yinzhou was speechless. Is it that exaggerated? A few people returned to the dormitory noisily. They had classes in the afternoon and he wanted to take a nap. On the other side, Zhang Qingxuan's home. Zhang Hui looked at the installer, holding the ladder and smiling, "Uncle, be careful, don't fall down." "Yes. Don't worry, and Half an hour later. "All right." Zhang Hui shouted towards the inner room, "Sister. Pay." After paying the money, Zhang Qingxian downloaded the software according to the instructions. Zhang Hui asked in confusion, "Sister, why are you installing surveillance cameras outside when you are fine?" "Never mind." Zhang Qingxian said coldly. "Abnormal, very abnormal. I guess it must be related to the handsome boy across the street." Zhang Hui was immersed in her own reasoning and did not notice that Zhang Qingxian was looking at her with indifference. "Zhang Hui, how long are you going to stay here?" "Sister, you don't want to chase me away, do you? I've only been here for 2 days and you're already unhappy." Zhang Qingxian snorted coldly and said nothing. It's not that she's unhappy. It was because the other party always hung around in front of her junior, and she felt that it was not conducive to harmonious coexistence among neighbors. "I haven't seen my brother yet. I won't leave. Speaking of this, Zhang Qingxian felt it was unreliable.
Can there be true love in online dating? So when will you meet your brother?
Zhang Hui said in distress, "It's not that I don't want to see him, it's that I'm not ready yet, sister. What do you think I should do if he doesn't like me?"
Don't like it?
Zhang Qingxian looked up and down at the girl in front of him. Although Zhang Hui is not as tall as her.
Her figure is petite.
Although he is not tall, his figure is impeccable. He has ears where they should be, and they are definitely above average.
Let us talk about face. As delicate as a doll.
There is nothing to fault with the Zhang family's appearance.
There is no man who looks down on her sister. You're overthinking. Where did your previous confidence go?
Zhang Hui curled her lips and said, "Sister, you have never been in love, so of course you don't know.
When you really love someone, you feel inferior.
I'm afraid that if there is something wrong with me, the other person won't like me. And I'm afraid that I'm better than the other person in some way and will hurt him. I didn't understand it before, but since I've been with him, I know what true love is." After she finished speaking, she took her phone and went into the bedroom. After a while, the sound of her playing games came from the bedroom again.
Zhang Qingxian sat on the sofa in a daze.
What Zhang Hui had just said was still echoing in my mind.
When you truly love someone, your first reaction is inferiority complex? Is this really the case?
Zhang Qingxian thought about it and felt that in her more than 20 years of life, she had never met anyone who made her feel inferior. Even though she suffered from skin hunger, which prevented her from having normal contact and socializing with others. Let her have some time to digest her inner thoughts. But I have never felt inferior to anyone in particular.
Wrong. A face suddenly appeared in her mind.
It was a genuinely handsome face. Only in front of this person would she worry whether she had done something wrong. She was worried that if the other person knew that she had such a strange disease, he would dislike her.
Is this love?
For the first time, Zhang Qingxian carefully thought about his many abnormal behaviors during this period. Then, she came to a conclusion.
That is
bullshit.
Humph, she didn't fall in love with him.
She just wanted to get close to the other person. I just felt a little unhappy when I heard that the other person had someone he liked.
Does this prove it is love? Zhang Qingxian did not admit it. No way.
She picked up her phone and looked at the surveillance footage.
Didn't she just knock on the door and do nothing?
She wanted to see what the truth was.
After waking up, Fang Yanzhou went to class with his roommates. As soon as he entered the classroom, everyone's eyes were fixed on Fang Yanzhou. As soon as he sat down, a boy put his phone in his face and said, "Fang Yanzhou, is this post true or false?" Fang Yanzhou took the phone and took a look.
Then I saw an anonymous post pinned to the top of the confession wall at North City University.
The title is this. Shocked. A cool schoolgirl was chatting and laughing with a guy in the gym. Chapter 33 mistakenly thought to be the school beauty's cousin. It's me.
He had no intention of hiding it, as there was nothing shameful between him and the school beauty.
Brother. Tell me. What is your relationship with the school beauty? Could it be true that you two are actually relatives as they say on the internet? Relative? Fang Yanzhou admired the imagination of this group of people. Why do you think so?
He returned his attention to his phone. I saw that the comments section of this post was basically flooded with comments.
Wrong. To be precise, it is review control. There are hundreds of comments, and each account name has a prefix. It says, "Warm Little House." Obviously, these people are from Zhang Qingxuan's fan club. And each of them repeated one sentence. Don't believe in rumors, don't spread rumors. Protect Nuanyuan for a lifetime.
Even Fang Yanzhou, who had not taken it seriously just now, was shocked by this group of people at this moment. The craziness of these people is no less than that of people in the entertainment industry. Soon, he knew why his classmate had asked him whether he and the senior were related. Because below this post, there is another anonymous post saying, "I have solid evidence. I can prove that the school beauty and that boy are not what you think." The two of them were talking because the boy is the school beauty's cousin. Many comments below questioned him. I also said that I am the cousin of the school beauty. Do you have any evidence? The other party replied. My father works in the education bureau. I called him and found out that we are both on the same household registration book. I cannot reveal other people's privacy to you.
believe it or not. Besides, why should I lie to you? What's the benefit? As a result, some people actually believed it. I think what the original poster said is right. It's not relatives who can talk. In the 3 years of college, which boy did the campus beauty take the initiative to talk to? Well, that's right. Think about it, other than the two of them being relatives, what other reasons are there for a school beauty to get in touch with a boy? I agree. And to be honest, the more I look at them, the more they look alike. Don't mention it, this boy is pretty handsome, but he's not as good looking as my North City Pang Yuyen. What the hell is going on? Why does the senior sister talking to him have to be because they are relatives? Fang Yenzhou had a headache after seeing this. He returned the phone to his classmate. The other person's eyes revealed a desire for gossip. So, you are really the cousin of the school beauty? Fang Yenzhou was silent. Seeing this, and Zhua on the side immediately said, "Go away. Go play somewhere else." My brother jumped out of a stone. The class returned to silence only after the teacher came in. Fang Yenzhou looked up at the ceiling, feeling hopeless. Oh my god. Who will save him? And Zhua gloated, "I thought you were naive, but now you've become a school star. Now the whole North City University knows that the school beauty has a cousin." Fang Yenzhou couldn't laugh anymore. I wanted to be the school belle's boyfriend, but now I'd become her cousin for no apparent reason. Why is he so unlucky? Fang Yenzhou suddenly wilted. He just lay on the table all morning without saying a word. Get out of class is over. Josie, let's go. Let's eat. I'm not going. Lu Yuancheng said in horror, "No way, Josie, you are going on a hunger strike because of this." No, the club had something going on and I couldn't make it. He had just received the news. That's what college is like, lots of shit. Sometimes, you have to deal with a word from your seniors immediately, otherwise you will suffer in the future. When Fang Yenzhou rushed over, almost everyone was there. No, Jiang Qingxian is not here. But even if she wasn't there, no one would say anything. As soon as the boy came in, everyone started whispering. It was obvious that they saw the confession wall. Fang Yenzhou ignored the stares of these people and found a seat to sit down. When the boy came in, Zhang Xiuhai kept staring at him, trying to make him look at her. But the boy never noticed her. She looked at the confession wall. Those people saying that Fang Yenzhou is the school belle's cousin is simply bullshit. Now that everyone is here, let's get down to business. Chen Hao put on airs and said in a self-important and authoritative manner, "Last time, our New Year's Day repertoire was already decided. I told you to send me a private message if you wanted to play any role. Why hasn't anyone asked for it?" Everyone lowered their heads and said nothing. It's not that they don't want to act, but when they think that the director is Chen Hao, everyone's enthusiasm is dampened. Seeing no one spoke, Chen Hao immediately locked onto a person. "Student Yenzhou, do you have a role you want to play?" Completely different from his previous attitude, Chen Hao's whispering attitude at this moment shocked everyone present. This is the first time I've seen the word lackey used in such a concrete way. Someone whispered something. Chen Hao's smile froze when he heard this, but he remained calm and said, "If you have any roles you want to play, you must tell me, okay?" No matter how stupid Fang Yenzhou was, he knew why the other party's attitude suddenly changed. It turns out that she really treats him as the school belle's cousin. I haven't yet. He had no interest in acting or anything like that. If the senior student hadn't been there, he would have planned to quit the group during his sophomore year. I have. At this time, a girl suddenly spoke. Fang Yenzhou looked and saw it was Zhang Xiuhai. "What do you want to act in?" Zhang Xiuhai said confidently, "I want to play Cinderella." "The protagonist." "Sure." Chen Hao agreed very readily. It is common knowledge in the community that the two have a good relationship. Also, I also want Fang Yenzhou to cooperate with me and play the role of the prince. What the hell? Fang Yenzhou's face was full of question marks. Before Chen Hao could say anything, the boy said very bluntly and coldly, "I don't want to act." I didn't expect the other party to refuse so straightforwardly. Zhang Xiuhai felt a little embarrassed. Chen Hao naturally didn't dare to force the other party at this time, so he had to say, "Well, Xiaoyi, then you and Yenzhou can discuss it privately. As for the other roles, since none of you have any objections, I will just decide on them." After a boring meeting, Fang Yenzhou was so hungry that he was almost starving.
I don't know whether my sons have given me my favorite shredded pork with fish flavor. His face was full of desire for food, but he didn't expect Zhang Xiaohe to grab him with such great strength. What's up? Fan Yanzhou had been quite polite to Zhang Xiaohe before, but now, he was almost writing the words "get out" on her face. Seeing the other person looking at her with such disgust, Zhang Xiaohe burst into tears. It would be a shame if the Oscar didn't give you a golden award. Fan Yanzhou felt annoyed when he saw her crying, as if he had bullied her. Yanzhou, I was wrong. I was ignorant before. Can you forgive me? I was wrong last time. I will apologize to Auntie. And the money is short. I have already rejected him and asked him to stop bothering me. What are you talking about? Fan Yanzhou didn't hear a word. He just wanted to eat. Seeing that the other party did not refute her, Zhang Xiaohe felt relieved. She knew that as long as she could bow her head and admit her mistake, Fan Yanzhou would forgive her. Then she suddenly said loudly, Fan Yanzhou, let's be together. Chapter 34. The school beauty wants to play Cinderella. With a bang, the classroom door was opened. Fan Yanzhou looked back and saw Jiang Qingxian standing at the door with an unhappy look on his face. The boy, who had originally looked ashen, immediately brightened up and said excitedly, Senior, why are you here? Jiang Qingxian stared at Zhang Xiaohe and said expressionlessly, just passing by. I had thought that after finishing my student union work I would be able to catch the club meeting, but I didn't expect to be late anyway. No, it's not too late. She just happened to run into the scene. There is actually a girl confessing her love to a junior? Very courageous. What are you two doing? She looked at the boy. Fan Yanzhou was about to explain when Zhang Xiaohe at the side interrupted him, Senior, this is my boyfriend. As she spoke, she naturally took Fan Yanzhou's arm. In an instant, a dead silence filled the classroom. What's going on? Why is it so cold suddenly? Fan Yanzhou shook off Zhang Xiaohe's hand, patted his sleeves, frowned and said, What nonsense are you talking about? When did I become your boyfriend? Isn't this woman too shameless? When Jiang Qingxian heard the boy say this, her expression relaxed a little, but her words were still cold. Dating is prohibited in the club, don't you know? There is such a rule? Fan Yanzhou remembered that he didn't tell him when he first signed up. Doesn't that mean he can't date the senior? For a moment, he felt a little lost. Seeing this, Jiang Qingxian felt a cold aura emanating from his whole body. Zhang Xiaohe was also very dissatisfied after hearing this. Senior, when did our club have such a rule? I don't remember Senior Chen however saying that. Jiang Qingxian said coldly, I decided it, do you have any objection? Because the aura was too strong, Zhang Xiaohe stopped talking for a moment. But I was still very dissatisfied. Is it so great to be a school belle? Can you rely on your privilege to bully your younger classmates? After Jiang Qingxian left, Fan Yanzhou was still immersed in sadness and completely ignored Zhang Xiaohe's aggrieved expression. Zhang Xiaohe shook the boy's sleeve and said, Yanzhou, if you want, we can have a secret relationship. Big sister, I've told you many times that I don't like you anymore. Please get out of here as far as you can. Even cockroaches are harder to kill than Zhang Xiaohe. Is this woman mentally ill? Don't you understand what people are saying? He really couldn't understand why she disliked him so much before and now she came to bother him again. Even mentally ill people don't have such serious nerve problems. After hearing what she said, Zhang Xiaohe could no longer hold back. She burst into tears. I know I was wrong, how could you be so cruel? I just agreed to be in a relationship with you. Isn't this what you've always wanted? She didn't understand that she had already lowered herself to keep the other person. But how could he be so cruel? If you don't want her, then don't want her. This made her wonder, were all the kindness he had shown her before fake? I have someone I like. Zhang Xiaohe's eyes were red. She asked, who? Is there any other girl prettier than her and with a better figure than her? No comment. Anyway, you and I have already passed. Please don't bother me anymore. He said this indifferently and left without any reluctance. Fan Yanzhou. I won't give up on you. After returning to the dormitory, Fan Yanzhou ate the fish-flavored shredded pork rice brought by his roommate while chatting with the Tyrannosaurus Rex on his phone. Tyrannosaurus, why haven't you updated the comics recently? Jojo, too busy. Humph, after what happened last time, he still has some feelings towards the Tyrannosaurus.
Not meeting in person or answering phone calls, is this what a qualified fan should do? He even had a feeling of being hung. Tyrannosaurus, have you eaten? Jojo, no. He said it on purpose. Tyrannosaurus, oh. That's it? As a qualified fan, shouldn't you care about it? Fang Yanzhou was worried about the emotional intelligence of his fan.
A stay-at-home guy with few friends and low emotional intelligence will find it difficult to get a girlfriend in the future.
As a positive blogger, Fang Yanzhou decided to help his fans. Brother, this is not right. Luckily, I'm a boy. If I were a girl, you would be easily passed over, understand? Tyrannosaurus, really? Then how should I respond? If the person opposite you is a girl, you should say this. Baby, you must be hungry. Eat something quickly. I feel so bad for you.
Zhang Qingshan looked at the other party's reply on the phone screen and burst out laughing. Chen Hao's voice suddenly stopped.
Qingshan, hey, what are you laughing at?
He scratched his head and said shyly. Zhang Qingshan realized that she had just lost her composure and immediately returned to her aloof demeanor, saying calmly, nothing.
Go on.
Oh. Chen Hao continued, our club's New Year's Day program has been finalized, but we are still short of 2 leading actors. The role of Cinderella is tentatively decided to be played by Zhang Xiuhe, and the prince will most likely be Fang Yanzhou.
Zhang Qingshan raised his eyebrows and asked, Fang Yanzhou? Chen Hao asked for credit and said, yes. He is my senior's cousin. Cousin, brother? When did the younger brother become her cousin? Yes.
Chen Hao took out his cell phone and flipped to the latest post on the confession wall.
Zhang Qingshuan's face changed when he saw it. After figuring out the whole story, she laughed out loud again.
This time, Chen Hao was completely stunned. Fairies are fairies.
Even her smile is so beautiful. There are probably not many people in the entire university who can see the campus beauty smile. Chen Hao thought narcissistically. Is the school belle so happy to be with him? It seems that I am one step closer to successfully pursuing the school beauty. Zhang Qingshan didn't pay any attention to the thoughts of the boys around her. By the way, I think we need to consider the male and female lead roles again. After all, this is a New Year's Day program that only happens once a year. It doesn't seem appropriate to let 2 freshmen play the leading roles, right? Chen Hao nodded repeatedly. Yes, I think so, actually. Zhang Qingshan added. Especially for such an important role as Cinderella, I think it would be better to choose an experienced member of the club, do you understand?
This put Chen Hao in a difficult position. There are many experienced members in the club, but Zhang Xiuhe is one of them with both good looks and good figure.
There seems to be no one better than her. No, there are. That's the school beauty in front of you.
But getting her to star in it was simply impossible.
This is the most popular but coldest campus beauty at North City University. Wanting her to play Cinderella? What a joke. Oh, by the way, I happen to have some time recently. If the club can't find a suitable actress, I can help. Zhang Qingshuan's nonchalant words shocked Chen Hao. Etc. Did he hear it right? The school beauty said she wanted to play Cinderella? Chapter 35 Treasure. Why? You think I'm not suitable? Zhang Qingshan asked back. No.
Chen Hao immediately shook his head, completely forgetting that he was the president.
If the school beauty plays the leading female role, I can't imagine how lively the New Year's Eve party will be.
After all, although Zhang Qingshan was the vice president of the performance club, he had never performed in any public show. I was able to join the performance club because of one word. Face. Moreover, no one has surpassed him over the years, and no one dares to question him.
The heroine was decided.
When Chen Hao told Zhang Xiuhe about this, she was shocked.
Why? Didn't you say I'm going to play Cinderella?
Chen Hao said indifferently, the situation has changed.
We have changed people. Who?
In the entire performance club, she has the best appearance and figure, and she doesn't believe that there is anyone more suitable for this role than her.
Don't worry about this.
If Zhang Qingshan plays the female lead, then this matter needs to be kept secret.
He was already preparing to make their show the finale.
When Zhang Xiuhe heard this, her face immediately turned green. He grabbed Chen Hao and said aggrievedly, Senior, given our relationship, just tell me. Her relationship with Senior Chen Hao is better than others.
The reason is simple: the two of them often go out drinking. Zhang Xiaoha also got to know many rich second generations through him. However, after going around in circles, she still thinks Fang Yanzhou is better. Those rich second generations can take her out to play and take her to high-end restaurants for dinner, but to put it bluntly, these are all shared consumption. As soon as it comes to transferring money or asking the other party to buy her bags or cosmetics, she disappears again. She also gradually realized that it was difficult to find a boy like Fang Yanzhou who was both good and simple. That's why she won't let go easily. No, I can tell you anything, but I absolutely cannot tell you this. Seeing the other party's firm attitude, Zhang Xiaohan knew that he couldn't ask anything and his face darkened. If she can't act, no one else can. Just wait and see. Here, Fang Yanzhou stared at the screen of his mobile phone. This big Tyrannosaurus didn't reply to the message again. Are you that busy? He was about to send another message to the other party when suddenly, a phone call came in. Takeout? I didn't order takeout? Oh. Okay, I'll be right down. After Fang Yanzhou hung up the phone, he was a little confused. Did someone order takeout for him? Afraid that the delivery man would have to wait too long, he put on a coat and ran downstairs immediately. When I came back, I was carrying 2 big bags of KFC. Seeing this, everyone in the dormitory gathered around. Oh my god, Josie, you are starving. Today isn't Crazy Thursday, is it? Do all rich people squander money like this? Ignoring his son's teasing, Fang Yanzhou put the takeaway on the table and frantically searched in his mind to find out which nice person had ordered the takeaway for him. Suddenly, the phone screen lit up. Someone sent him a green bubble. He clicked it and saw a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Has the takeaway arrived? Fang Yanzhou's eyes suddenly widened. What are you doing? It turned out to be the takeaway ordered for him by the Tyrannosaurus. He quickly replied, Brother, where do you know my dormitory address? Zhang Qingxian on the other end of the phone replied with a curled lip, Don't worry about it, just eat yours. Domineering. When Fang Yanzhou saw this sentence, there were only these 2 words in his mind. But why did you order takeout for me? The other party replied immediately, Aren't you hungry? Oh yes, he told the other party that he hadn't eaten. Thinking about how he still despised the other person for having no emotional intelligence, Fang Yanzhou instantly wanted to slap himself. Who said our Tyrannosaurus brother has no emotional intelligence? Tyrannosaurus brother's skill in picking up girls is simply perfect. Thanks, brother, but I can't finish this much by myself. Can I ask my roommate to eat with me? The Tyrannosaurus Rex is very considerate, of course. Looking at the message sent by the other party, Fang Yanzhou felt a warm feeling in his heart. If the Tyrannosaurus Rex was a female, he would definitely fall in love with it. This horrifying thought only lasted for a second before it was immediately eliminated by Fang Yanzhou. You are really hungry, Fang Yanzhou. Isn't the senior sister attractive? As he was thinking, the other party sent another message, Can you send me the video of you eating? What kind of weird habit is this? As a Chengdu resident, I am used to seeing all kinds of news reports that destroy my worldview. He had to be careful. Brother, I'm really straight. Although I'm handsome, humorous, and simple, I'm really not into this kind of thing. When Zhang Qingxian saw the message from the other party, he couldn't help but roll his eyes. Why is this boy so narcissistic? But it's still quite cute. She immediately explained, Don't think too much, I just like watching others eat. She had previously seen a young college couple video chatting with each other while having dinner. The two of them would occasionally share interesting things that happened at school. When she saw it, she was very envious. That kind of beautiful atmosphere made her yearn for it. Since the other party said so, Fang Yanzhou had no reason to doubt it anymore, so he turned on the front camera. Biting a burger in front of the camera. Then I sent it to the Tyrannosaurus. Zhang Qingxian had been staying on the chat page with Fang Yanzhou. When she saw that the other party had really sent a video, she couldn't wait to click it. In the video, a boy wearing a gray sweatshirt, with delicate features, is holding a hamburger in his hand, eating it bite by bite obediently. Like a little hamster. She was so engrossed in watching that she didn't even notice there was someone standing behind her. When did you start liking eating shows? Jiang said this out of the blue, and Zhang Qingxian subconsciously covered her phone. She said calmly, What? Eating show, weren't you watching it just now? This blogger is pretty handsome, and his food isn't greasy. What's his name? I'm going to follow him.
She has been trying to lose weight recently and has become addicted to various food shows.
But most of them eat a lot.
Watching too much will make people feel physically uncomfortable.
This little boy just now is pretty good.
As soon as Zhang took out his cell phone, he saw the school beauty in front of him with an unhappy look on her face. It was as if someone had made her angry.
Go ahead, she urged. Have no idea.
Zhang Qingxian had a cold face and did not forget to cover the screen of his mobile phone.
Zhang looked puzzled, then take a look. As a result, the latter put the phone directly into his pocket and said in a deep voice, "This is mine." Zhang almost said a swear word.
Zhang Qingxian, when did you become so stingy? Zhang Qingxian pretended not to hear her, picked up the book again and flipped through a few pages.
Oh, I see. Are you afraid that your treasure blogger will be known to more people? Treasure? Zhang Qingxuan's face turned red.
Although it's a bit exaggerated, but it doesn't seem too much to call it a treasure, right?
And
it is still a treasure that belongs to her alone.
Chapter 36 Dressing Style.
When Fang Yanzhou had eaten and drunk his fill and was preparing to pack up and go home, and Zhua, who was playing games, suddenly screamed.
What the hell? My baby said she's in North City. And asked me to meet up. What is coming will eventually come.
When the other two people in the dormitory heard this, they immediately said excitedly, "Sure thing, Zhuazi. A beautiful woman took the initiative to throw herself into your arms.
You really impressed me.
You know, there are a lot of online romances these days, but few of them end up meeting in person.
What's more, no girl is willing to travel thousands of miles to find a boy. Relationships are more about weighing the pros and cons."
At this moment, Anshu's heart was beating fast and his face was flushed with excitement. It can be seen that he is very excited at the moment.
But the next second, he looked at his figure in the mirror. I was immediately deflated. How can he meet others in this state? It's good enough if it doesn't scare people away. Oh. The baby will definitely dislike me. Fang Yanzhou suddenly gave up the idea of going home.
He felt that his brother needed him at this moment. Zhuazi, don't worry. At least we won't have any regrets if we meet once.
Fang Yanzhou comforted.
They are still young and have plenty of opportunities to try and make mistakes.
Lao Qin also echoed, that's right, if you are a man, just go ahead. Inspired by his good brother, Anja instantly ignited his fighting spirit. Yes. That's right.
The worst that could happen is getting dumped. It's not like he hasn't been dumped before. He picked up his phone and sent a message to the other party, "Baby, let's meet at the gate of North City University at 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon."
That evening, the boys in dormitory 214 were all busy preparing for their meetings with their roommates the next day. Lao Qin took out his limited edition donkey brand jacket. Fang Yanzhou took out the black water ghost that he had never brought with him.
Lu Yuanchang lent Zhuo the manual on picking up girls that he had learned over the years. At 11 o'clock, the lights in the entire dormitory building were turned off on time, and the college students' nightlife had just begun. Fang Yanzhou hadn't been home for 2 days and was worried about Xiaobai's condition, so he privately chatted with the college student he had been hiring to walk his dog.
"Brother, how is Xiaobai doing today?"
"Walking and feeding in the same city." Video. Fang Yanzhou clicked it and saw Xiaobai riding a small toy dog, with his hips swinging back and forth.
"This bastard." "Brother, I can't stop you." Fang Yanzhou replied somewhat embarrassedly, "It's okay, don't worry about it."
After putting down the phone, it thought it was time to sterilize Xiaobai. He closed his eyes and was just about to fall asleep when suddenly, Zhuo in the next bed shouted,
"Baby! Don't leave me!"
He took a deep breath and prepared to go back to sleep.
5 minutes later, the person in the next bed roared again. "Baby!
I will definitely work hard to lose weight." Then followed by a burst of crying.
Fang Yanzhou and the other two looked at each other and saw patience in each other's eyes.
"For the sake of my brother, I'll endure it." On the other side, Zhang Qingxian looked at her crazy cousin in front of her and wanted to stab her. In the bedroom, the bed was covered with all kinds of clothes.
There is Lolita. JK uniform. Suit with hip skirt. Stepmother skirt. Chong Sam. Even, the bikini was turned out.
Zhang Hui was standing there blankly, frowning like a baby, not knowing which one to choose.
"Sister, what style do you think boys like?" Before Zhang Qingxian could answer, the latter said, "I'm so stupid, why am I asking you?"
Her sister has hardly had any contact with men, let alone men, so how could she possibly know? Zhang Qingxian felt that she was being looked down upon.
Who said she didn't know? I don't know if she can ask.
Thinking about it, she took out her cell phone, opened the address book, found a picture with a hamster on it, and clicked it.
What kind of clothes do you like girls to wear? Fang Yanzhou was watching a video when he received the text message. I'm definitely not going to sleep tonight anyway.
When Fang Yanzhou saw the text message sent by his senior, he was confused at first, and then began to think.
As a man, you will be a bit lustful.
And everyone has their own little quirks. So far, Fang Yanzhou only knows that he is a foot fetishist. As for why he liked to see what kind of clothes girls wore, he thought about it. When he was a child, he loved watching Republican-era dramas with his parents. Because most of the sisters there wear cheongsams. He remembered that when he had his first dream during adolescence, the girl in his dream was wearing a cheongsam. He always felt that girls wearing cheongsam had a different kind of charm, mature and sexy. Now that I think about it, this was probably his subconscious choice.
So he replied honestly. Cheongsam.
Zhang Qingxian, who had been waiting for news from the other party, showed a distressed expression when he saw the message he sent. She has never worn a cheongsam.
But it seems like a good idea to change your dressing style once in a while.
She put down her phone, pointed at a new Chinese cheongsam on the bed, and said to Jiang Hui, I want this dress.
Jiang Hui's face was full of question marks. Ah.
Then she saw her dear cousin push her out of the door without any courtesy and slam the door shut.
After she realized what was happening, she yelled, Zhang Qingxian. Are you crazy? 10 minutes later, the bedroom door opened.
Even though she was looking at a face that she had been used to seeing since she was a child, Jiang Hui still couldn't help but marvel.
They are both women, why is there such a big difference?
Zhang Qingxian was wearing a black embroidered cheongsam, which outlined her enchanting curves, and her cold face elevated the entire atmosphere to a higher level.
Sister, this cheongsam looks so different on you and on me.
It was clearly a knee-length cheongsam, but when Zhang Qingxian wore it, it looked like it covered her hips. Zhang Qingxian said mercilessly, I have long legs. Jiang Hui was speechless, but soon she realized something was wrong.
A cool school beauty is not sleeping late at night and is putting on a dress-up show? There must be something fishy going on here. Sister, why did you suddenly want to wear a cheongsam?
Zhang Qingxian said calmly, change your style.
It's not that simple.
You know, girls suddenly started dressing themselves up and changing their style.
Or, she was dumped. Or, she is in love. Suddenly, she had a bad idea. Sister, do you know what a cheongsam should look better with? What?
Jiang Hui said seriously, black silk stockings. As she spoke, she took out a pair of unworn black stockings from her suitcase and stuffed it into the other person's hand.
Wear this tomorrow. I guarantee you'll charm the hell out of her. Zhang Qingxian has never worn black stockings.
After realizing what the other person said, Zhang Qingxian said stubbornly, I'm just changing my style, don't think too much about it. After saying that, she went back to her room with the black stockings in her hand. Jiang Hui looked at the other person's fleeing back with a sly smile on her face.
Future brother-in-law, how are you going to thank me?
She turned happily back to the room, her eyes fixed on the large pile of clothes in the bedroom. Then, the smile froze.
That's not right. Who will meet tomorrow? Chapter 37 calls sister. Brothers. Wish me good luck.
In Dormitory 214, Zhua had a look of ready death on his face. The other three lined up and gave each other a warm hug. As brothers, there is no need for much words.
After Zhou left, Lao Qin asked, do you think Shuzi can succeed this time? Lu Yuancheng shook his head.
It's not that he doesn't support his brothers, but today as society is very realistic and cruel.
The purer the feeling, the harder it is to come across. Ordinary people just take what they need.
Rich people like young and beautiful women want handsome women, and handsome men want rich women.
It's a vicious cycle. Sincere people always miss each other. Forget it, let's not talk about this. Want to play games together?
Fang Yanzhou put on his clothes, changed his shoes, and said, no, I have to go to the club.
Lu Yuancheng frowned and asked in confusion, why is your club busier than our student union? Fang Yanzhou shrugged. Who knows?
When college started, he thought the student union was troublesome, so he did not go for an interview and instead chose a club in the hope of getting some extra credits. Who would have thought that I would be called over several times this month? The key point is that it would be fine if I could meet the senior student, but she basically doesn't come to participate. This time, he didn't hold out much hope. On the way to the club, Fang Yanzhou happened to pass by the playground. Different from before. The playground of North City University is particularly lively today. Some are running. Some people play basketball. There are many people walking. But soon, he discovered that although these people seemed to be busy with their own things, in fact their eyes were all looking towards the same place. Fang Yanzhou followed and looked. I saw a tall girl from afar. She was wearing a black cheongsam with a shawl on the outside. She had red lips and white teeth, and looked like a fairy. Aren't you cold wearing so little? He complained in his mind. Girls nowadays really work hard to be beautiful, huh? As he got closer, Fang Yanzhou saw the other person's face clearly. It's her. The next second, the other party also looked at him at the same time. Fang Yanzhou immediately ran over, senior sister. Zhang Qingxian had very good eyesight and she had already seen the boy not far away. However, this silly boy didn't seem to realize it was her at first. What a coincidence. In fact, she had been standing on the playground for half an hour. After seeing clearly what the other person was wearing, Fang Yanzhou lowered his head embarrassedly, and what he saw was a pair of beautiful legs in black stockings. Damn it! Senior, aren't you cold wearing this? Cold. Very cold. But Zhang Qingxian couldn't admit it, she asked back. Isn't it pretty? Fang Yanzhou nodded frantically, it looks good. It looks so good. It really hits his aesthetic taste. He suddenly remembered that the night before, his senior asked him what he liked girls to wear. And his answer was cheongsam. He suddenly thought narcissistically, could it be that the senior sister did this for him? Zhang Qingxian saw what he was thinking and was about to tease him when she was interrupted. Hello, can I take a picture of you? A boy suddenly ran over with a professional camera in his hand. Because he was too shy, he lowered his head even when he spoke. Zhang Qingxian knew this person, his name was Wang Tao. He is the administrator of Jiang Qingxuan's fan club and also a fan of Jiang Qingxian. Jiang Qingxuan's fan club has a very professional division of labor. It not only has an anti-black station, but also a special Amway post. They will know Jiang Qingxuan's itinerary in advance. Then take photos without disturbing the other person. Then it is uploaded to the internet for fans of North City University to watch. Jiang Qingxian has never been interested in these things, and because of her cold personality, few fans would approach her. And this time, it was probably because Jiang Qingxian changed his skin. Because it is too rare. In order to better capture the beauty of the school belle, I gave it my all. Wang Tao waited nervously. He didn't hold out much hope. After all, it was normal to be rejected. He looked up at Zhang Qingxian in surprise, but because the latter's beauty was too powerful, he quickly lowered his head again. Did you hear it right? The school beauty actually agreed. Seeing this, Fang Yanzhou prepared to retreat. After all, it wasn't good for him to stay here and take pictures of the school belle. But I want to take a photo with him. Zhang Qingxian looked at Fang Yanzhou, who obviously hadn't reacted to what she said. And Wang Tao looked at the handsome junior in front of him. I thought of the revelations on the confession wall a few days ago. Immediately said, yes. Since he is the school belle's cousin, there is no problem. You know, their fan club was initially planning to teach this brat a lesson. Later, after finding out that the other person was actually the school belle's cousin, he immediately behaved himself. Then, just like that, Fang Yanzhou obediently followed his senior to the tree. Okay. Yes. That's it. Change your position again. Keep it up. Perfect. After half an hour, Fang Yanzhou was still confused. He had no idea what he had done. Wang Tao was excited as he looked at the photos of handsome men and beautiful women in the camera. This is art. I can't imagine what kind of grand occasion it would cause if it were posted on the school forum. Although he was reluctant to leave and wanted to chat with the goddess for a while longer, as a qualified fan, he knew that he had to leave. I'm a little cold, can you buy me a cup of milk tea? Zhang Qingxian suddenly said to Fang Yanzhou. Okay, senior. Fang Yanzhou went to buy it obediently. After sending him away, Zhang Qingxian said to Zhou Tao, add a green bubble and send all these photos to me.
Zhou Tao was so excited that he almost peed. The goddess actually wanted to add her contact information. Okay. He took out his cell phone tremblingly, opened the green bubble and prepared to scan the code. But Zhou Tao thought the goddess was going to regret it, but he heard her say, "These photos cannot be posted on the forum." A photo of her and her junior. The thought of showing it to irrelevant people might even attract a large number of fans for this guy. She felt uncomfortable. Her things must be kept exclusively for her. Zhou Tao said without hesitation, "No problem." If people from the fan club asked him about it, he would say that the goddess did not agree to take pictures. He is really smart. After successfully adding the goddess green bubble, he left with satisfaction. At this time, Fang Yanzhou ran over excitedly with milk tea. "Senior! Warm your hands quickly." He stuffed the milk tea into Zhang Qingxuan's hand. The moment their hands touched, Zhang Qingxian held them reflexively. Fang Yanzhou was stunned. Zhang Qingxian cleared his throat and said, "Your hands are really warm. Although I am young, I am in good health." Fang Yanzhou said carelessly. Zhang Qingxian held her milk tea and burst out laughing. Suddenly she remembered the words on the confession wall and said jokingly, "Call me sister." Chapter 38, In My Arms. Ah! Fang Yanzhou was stunned. He is a little shy. As the only child in the family, he has never called anyone sister. Although I thought so, I still obediently called out in a low voice, "Sister." When Zhang Qingxian heard the word sister, she felt a different emotion for a moment. Looking at the boy's red ears, she suddenly felt like hugging the other person in her arms. Then, rub each other's head. Hold him in your arms. It must be comfortable, right? The usually cold and aloof school beauty was now immersed in her own fantasy and laughed out loud. "Senior, are you okay?" Looking at the senior schoolmate in front of him who suddenly laughed out loud, Fang Yanzhou suddenly had a creepy feeling. He met the girl's indifferent eyes and always felt as if he was being stared at. Zhang Qingxian quickly retracted her smile and calmly took a sip of milk tea. "It was a close call, we were almost discovered." The two people were talking as they walked. Basically, they talked about some boring topics. For example, "What did you eat today? What have you been busy with recently?" However, most of the time it was Fang Yanzhou who was looking for topics, and Zhang Qingxuan's replies were also very brief. Fang Yanzhou is used to it. A cool senior. If I talk too much, it won't be in line with my personality. When the two arrived at the meeting room, all the members of the club had not arrived yet. When Chen Hao saw the two people coming in together, he immediately went to greet them. "Hurry up and sit down." Fang Yanzhou picked a seat and sat down, while Zhang Qingxian stood aside, somewhat hesitant. "Are you sitting by yourself? Or sit next to him?" A second later, Fang Yanzhou felt a burst of fragrance coming towards him. He looked down and saw the beautiful legs of the senior in black. He immediately took off his coat and put it on the school beauty's legs. It is easy for girls to expose themselves when wearing cheongsam. This boy is quite careful. Zhang Qingxian raised her lips slightly. Chen Hao's lustful eyes immediately disappeared after he looked at Fang Yanzhou. He got down to business. "Today I still want to talk about the New Year's Day program." Upon hearing this, Fang Yanzhou frowned. "No one is here yet, why are you already talking about things?" Then, his eyes met Chen Hao's. In the end, the club decided that Yanzhou would be our male lead this time. What? Didn't he remember that he refused last time? It must be Zhang Xiuhe's doing again. Fang Yanzhou immediately refused. "President, I'm sorry, I don't think I'm suitable for this role." First, he wasn't interested. Second, he felt unlucky when he thought about partnering with Zhang Xiuhe. Whoever wants to be the unlucky male protagonist can be the one. Fang Yanzhou didn't realize that after he said this, everyone present looked strange. First it was Chen Hao. He felt a little embarrassed at first, and then a little confused. Then he unconsciously looked at Zhang Qingxian, who had been silent. It's okay if you don't look at it, but once you do, you'll be shocked. The milk tea in the school beauty's hand was slightly deformed by her squeezing, and her cold eyes seemed to release some murderous aura. She lowered her eyes and said quietly, "Why don't you want to?" Seeing that it was a senior student asking him, Fang Yanzhou immediately answered seriously, "I don't want to partner with Zhang Xiuhe. This crazy woman will definitely find every opportunity to harass him again."
After he finished speaking, he immediately felt the air around him become much smoother.
Zhang Qingxuan's previously droopy face returned to normal.
She took a sip of milk tea in a good mood.
Not bad, very sweet.
Hearing him say this, Chen Hao immediately explained, the female lead has changed, now it's Qing Xian.
What? The heroine is now a senior? In other words, he performed a show with his senior.
Still the male and female protagonists. He showed a very surprised expression.
It was completely different from the expression I had just had when I thought the heroine was Zhang Xiuhe.
Zhang Qingxian saw all of this.
Is this Zhang Xiuhe the girl who confessed her love to my junior last time?
The junior student seemed to be very resistant to her. After the male and female protagonists, as well as the supporting roles were finalized, Chen Hao immediately said that he would come to rehearse the show every weekend. That is to say, he can see his junior every weekend. Although she and the other party were originally neighbors. But the sense of security of being able to see his father once a week made Zhang Qingxian very satisfied. After the important matter was settled, Fang Yanzhou and Zhang Qingxian came out together and bumped into Zhang Xiuhe head-on.
Yanzhou.
After seeing who the boy was, Zhang Xiuhe's eyes lit up.
She glanced to the side and met the school beauty's deep eyes. Her heart trembled.
For some reason, when the school beauty looked at her, she felt like she was being stared at by a poisonous snake. If she was not careful, she would be bitten.
She didn't do anything wrong.
What are you afraid of? I wanted to go to the dormitory to look for you, but your roommate said you were not there and had come to the club. We parted on bad terms that day, as the boy said he already had someone he liked. After returning to the dormitory, she asked her roommates to analyze the situation, and they all agreed that the other party was pretending. After pursuing her for 3 years, she suddenly said she liked someone.
It was unbelievable no matter how I thought about it. So? Can I treat you to a meal? Your favorite barbecue?
She looked at him expectantly, but found that the boy's eyes were full of indifference.
Fang Yanzhou likes to eat barbecue, but after pursuing Zhang Xiuhe for 3 years, the two have never eaten it once.
Every time I mentioned this to Zhang Xiuhe, she always looked disgusted. The barbecue smell was so strong and dirty that my new clothes were stained with the smell.
Now, the other party actually said that he wanted to treat him to a meal? That's not necessary.
He was about to refuse when Zhang Qingxian beside him suddenly said, he doesn't want to go. There was a hint of majesty in the cold tone that could not be ignored. Since Zhang Qingxian was standing on one more step than Zhang Xiuhe, and she was wearing dark clothes today, she looked more domineering. Zhang Xiuhe was just like a newbie in front of her. And she was indeed frightened by the aura of this legendary cold school beauty. But she still mustered up the courage to say, you are not him, how do you know he doesn't want to go? Zhang Qingxian raised her eyebrows and looked at the boy standing next to her.
Oh? Do you want to go? Fang Yanzhou's head shook like a rattle. Are you kidding? How could he possibly want to go? He also had a premonition that if he nodded even slightly at this moment, his end would be miserable. Zhang Qingxian was very satisfied with his reaction. She looked at Zhang Xiuhe again, who looked unwilling, and said, classmate, is there anything else? Zhang Xiuhe was so angry that she couldn't speak. Isn't it said that school beauties always keep to themselves? Why are you suddenly meddling in other people's affairs?
After being rejected again and again, even though Zhang Xiuhe had prepared herself for it, she still felt very uncomfortable at the moment. Looking at the other person's lost back, Fang Yanzhou was lost in thought. If I had known this would happen, I wouldn't have done it in the first place.
Such people are not worthy of sympathy. Are you heartbroken? Zhang Qingxian looked ahead and said coldly. No, just feeling emotional, right? Feelings? Zhang Qingxian asked back. Fang Yanzhou nodded and said, people always learn to cherish things only after they lose them. Chapter 39. You eat, just to replenish your body. Go somewhere with me.
Zhang Qingxian suddenly said, still with no expression on her face.
Where are you going? Fang Yanzhou asked subconsciously. Seeing his reaction, Zhang Qingxian asked back dissatisfiedly, why, are you afraid that I will eat you?
Although she really wanted to eat this little brother in one bite. But Zhang Qingxian felt that she was boiling a frog in warm water. Until this frog can no longer jump out and belongs to her completely.
Fang Yanzhou denied it immediately. How could that be?
In his heart, the school beauty is a very simple girl.
How could I do something to hurt him?
Along the way, the two walked one in front and one behind, and Fang Yanzhou followed Zhang Qingxian obediently. Now, even if he appears in school with the school beauty, no one will find it strange. Because, they all agreed that the two were siblings. When Fang Yanzhou thought of this, he felt a little distressed. Who wants to be a senior's younger brother? He wants to be the senior's man. A real man. Looking at the girl's delicate profile, Fang Yanzhou asked, "Senior sister, now the rumor in school is that we are siblings." Aha! Zhang Qingxian raised her lips slightly. So what? So, should we clarify this? He was really afraid that the rumor would become true as it spread. By then he will be in a difficult situation. Although it is still uncertain what will happen in the future, at least now, he has to eliminate all hidden dangers. Yeah, you're right. Fang Yanzhou's eyes lit up. How about saying we are father and daughter? After these words were spoken, Fang Yanzhou's old face turned red. Is this what the senior said? Senior, you are kidding me. Zhang Qingxian showed an ignorant expression and pretended to be puzzled. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with this sentence? Fang Yanzhou's face flushed, and he suddenly said seriously, "Senior sister, you can't say such things to a boy." Why? She asked deliberately. Because these will be coveted by bad men. The senior is so innocent, he must protect her. The boy's words made Zhang Qingxian feel a little warm. This fool really thinks she knows nothing? After all, there are more than a dozen GB of videos in her laptop. Quite a good stock. There are all kinds of them. After a while, Fang Yanzhou was brought to a store. There are 4 big words written on it. Veteran barbecue. The senior student actually brought him to the barbecue restaurant. What are you standing there for? Humph, brat. If she hadn't seen how unhappy he was just now, she wouldn't have thought of coming to the barbecue restaurant. Realizing why the other party brought him here, Fang Yanzhou felt for the first time that he was valued. Sometimes life is really magical. A girl whom he had known for 3 years was unwilling to know his preferences, but someone who had only known him for a month actually took his casual words seriously. The two people sat down. Looking at the menu, Zhang Qingxian didn't know what to order as she had never eaten barbecue before. Seeing this, Fang Yanzhou took the menu attentively and shouted to the boss. 20 skewers of lamb. 20 skewers of beef. 10 oysters and 2 lamb kidneys. Then he ordered some vegetarian dishes. Zhang Qingxian was standing beside him, watching him quietly. Suddenly I thought of the man who took the order. So cool. When Fang Yanzhou looked up, he saw Zhang Qingxian looking at him with a pair of bright eyes. Senior, is there something on my face? When he came out, he seemed to have just wiped his face casually. Could there be any eye boogers? Zhang Qingxian immediately regained his indifferent look and said, "It's okay, I just thought you seemed pretty handsome." Hearing this, Fang Yanzhou straightened up immediately. I began to count the love letters I received in junior high school and high school. Senior. I'm not bragging. When I was in high school, every time I went to class, the desk was filled with snacks stuffed by girls from other classes. And every time I play basketball, there are girls bringing me drinks. Fang Yanzhou spoke passionately, paying no attention to the emotions of the girl in front of him. Zhang Qingxian couldn't bear to listen any longer, so she said faintly, "It seems like you're quite popular. The thought of so many people liking my little brother makes me happy." She felt unhappy. If she were here. And what's up with these girls? Fang Yanzhou was a straight man, and he didn't realize that he had said the wrong thing. He nodded excitedly, of course. At this moment, he wanted to prove to the girl he liked that he was also very good. As a result, after these words were spoken, Zhang Qingxian's face darkened and he stopped talking completely. Fang Yanzhou didn't know what he did wrong, so he asked stupidly, "Senior, what's wrong with you?" After he asked, the owner of the barbecue restaurant came over and delivered the food they had just ordered. He heard the conversation between the two just now. After all, such a good-looking combination is rarely seen in the store, so it is hard not to notice it. "Hey young man. How can you talk about your admirers in front of your girlfriend? It's obvious that you've never been in a relationship before." After the barbecue restaurant owner's advice, Fang Yanzhou suddenly realized. He scratched his head in embarrassment. He wanted to tell the other party that he and the senior student were no better than boyfriend and girlfriend, but it turned out that the owner of the barbecue restaurant had already gone to entertain other customers. How can he be so stupid?
He actually mentioned other girls in front of the senior. Isn't this just a mistake? Senior. I was wrong. A real man should be able to stretch and shrink, and have the courage to take responsibility when he makes a mistake. He looked at Zhang Qingxuan's face carefully, and seeing that she was still lowering her head and ignoring him, he immediately took out a kidney and handed it to her. Senior. Eat. Zhang Qingxian was almost pissed off by this man. How can there be such a straight man? She said unhappily, you eat it, it's just right for replenishing yourself. Supplement? Joke. He is a young man. Why would he need such a thing? I don't want to eat. I will never obey you even if I die. Zhang Qingxian sighed and pretended to be angry, then I will ignore you. Eat, eat, eat. Fang Yanzhou immediately stuffed it into his mouth. Senior, you eat too. I won't eat, so you have to make up for it, okay? Zhang Qingxian said with a wicked smile. I don't know what's wrong with the senior sister today. She kept saying things that made him blush. Doesn't she know that saying such contradictory words with such a face is simply fatal? At the same time, 10 large oysters were also served. Zhang Qingxian very considerately took out all the meat and placed it in front of the boys one by one. Fang Yanzhou was stunned. Senior, you don't want to eat? His original intention was to eat with his senior. I'm allergic to seafood. Zhang Qingxian said lightly. I see. I've got that in mind. Fang Yanzhou was smiling foolishly. He was enjoying his meal when he saw an unexpected person from outside the glass door of the store. Chapter 40. Why does the senior sister pamper him so much? Zhang Qingxian followed his gaze, frowned, and asked, Zhang Hui? Her voice was neither too loud nor too soft, just enough for people outside to hear. The girl, who had a look of disappointment on her face, immediately ran in after seeing the two people from the barbecue restaurant and said angrily, Boss! Give me 2 pounds of erguatu. Then he sat down without any hesitation and snatched the oysters that Fang Yanzhou had not finished eating from the plate. This. Fang Yanzhou felt very distressed. These are the oysters that her senior schoolmate personally picked for her. But judging from the girl's slightly red eyes, it seems that her date with Anju was not going well. He is a grown man, so it is not easy for him to argue with girls. At this moment, Zhang Qingxian suddenly imitated the boy's momentum in ordering and shouted loudly, Boss! 10 more oysters. Okay. Isn't senior allergic to seafood? But the next second, he understood that the senior student probably ordered it for her younger sister. What? Didn't the date go well? Zhang Qingxian asked. Zhang Hui finished a plate of oysters and said angrily, I swear, I will never fall in love online again. Finished? Fang Yanzhou carefully interrupted, Are you dissatisfied with me? His original intention was to get some information for his good brother, but as soon as he finished speaking, he noticed murderous intent in the senior sister's eyes. Eat yours. Do you really want to talk to other women? Fang Yanzhou nodded immediately. Good boy. The senior sister's aura is so scary. Zhang Hui said aggrievedly, Actually, he treats me very well, but he just looks a little. After dinner, I slipped away on the pretext of having something to do. Fang Yanzhou couldn't help but speak up for his good brother. Actually, the most important thing about a man is his character. When it comes to dating, you can't just look at the face, right? After he finished speaking, he glanced at the senior cautiously. He found that the other party was looking at him coldly. Fang Yanzhou felt a chill on his back and didn't dare to say another word. I understand the reason. Zhang Hui sighed. At this time, the boss came over with the 10 oysters that had just been ordered. Zhang Hui just reached out to take it, and with a snap, the back of her hand instantly turned red. She covered her hands and looked at her cousin aggrievedly. What are you doing? Zhang Qingxian didn't say anything. She just picked up the plate and placed it in front of Fang Yanzhou, saying, Eat. Fang Yanzhou and Zhang Hui both had question marks on their faces. The former is a surprise, while the latter is filled with resentment. No, what about me? Zhang Hui pointed at herself. Zhang Qingxian placed the remaining half plate of edamame on the table in front of her and said coldly, You eat too. He eats meat? I eat vegetable leaves? Why? Zhang Hui was so sad just now that she just reacted now. That's not right. Her sister was actually eating alone with a boy? And it's with the handsome boy next door? These two people, it's absolutely impossible for them to say there's no problem. Her eyes were full of evil thoughts. Little handsome boy, what do you think of me? Jiang Hui rested her elbows on the table, held her face in her hands, and looked at Fang Yanzhou with her big eyes blinking. Fang Yanzhou's movements of eating oysters became sluggish, and he smiled awkwardly. It's okay. Jiang Hui blinked cutely and asked, then, will you be my boyfriend? Fang Yanzhou could still tell whether it was serious or a joke. The younger sister of the senior student in front of him was obviously teasing him. Even so, he answered very seriously, no. Hearing him say this, Zhang Qingxuan's tense body immediately relaxed. She was very clear about Jiang Hui's charm. A typical soft girl. She is the ideal type for many straight men. She would never admit that her palms were sweating from nervousness just now. Oh? Why? Are you dissatisfied with my figure? Jiang Hui lowered her head in grievance. Before the boy could explain, she said, although my breasts are not very big, my butt is very nice. This girl? That's a bit too bold. Zhang Qingxian couldn't bear it any longer, so he stood up and dragged the man outside. Hey, you're angry? Jiang Hui smiled without any fear. Only those who know Zhang Qingxian know how scary this cold and aloof school beauty is when she is angry. But if it were in the past, Jiang Hui might still be afraid. At this moment, she was not afraid. After all, she seemed to know her sister's little secret. What do you want to do? Zhang Qingxian questioned. What? Are you jealous? Jealous? Zhang Qingxian frowned, her eyes a little confused. She just felt a little angry. Is this also considered jealousy? Looking at her expression, Jiang Hui knew that her sister had not yet come to her senses. Alas! My love is finally going to destruction. She looked at the sky helplessly, then took something out of her pocket. But, I am still willing to help others. What is this? Zhang Qingxian took it. 2 movie tickets. The film is called Don't Go Home. It is a new horror movie that was released recently. I had been planning to watch it with him, but now I'm handing it over to the right person. I never watch movies. She has skin hunger, and the cinema is a very closed space, so she is not used to having so many people around her. Jiang Hui rolled her eyes in frustration and said, really? Then I'll go alone with the handsome boy. As soon as she finished speaking, Zhang Qingxian put the movie ticket in his pocket and looked at her coldly. Get lost. Fang Yanzhou had already eaten all the oysters on the table. When Zhang Qingxian came in, she saw the boy still sitting obediently in his seat, not playing with his phone, just waiting for her. She walked over in a good mood and asked, do you want to eat more? Fang Yanzhou shook his head. Just kidding, he has already eaten so many oysters, if he eats any more he won't be able to sleep tonight. And, he didn't know why, but he always felt that the senior treated him like a little brother. If I had to describe it in one word. That is, pet? This realization shocked him. As a grown man, he couldn't act like a sissy. So he strode to the checkout counter. Boss. Check out. As a result, the lady boss just said with a smile, young man, your girlfriend just paid the bill. What? My senior is already married? Fang Yanzhou suddenly felt a little embarrassed. I really envy you. Your girlfriend is so beautiful and sensible. You should cherish her well. Fang Yanzhou nodded. Of course. The senior sister is the best senior sister in the world. When they came out of the barbecue restaurant, Fang Yanzhou said, thank you for treating me to barbecue, senior sister. Zhang Qingxian was thinking about something and didn't hear him speak. Senior? Zhang Qingxian looked at him unnaturally. Fang Yanzhou frowned, wondering why the senior sister had been acting strangely since she came back. What he didn't know was that Zhang Qingxuan's mind was full of thoughts about how to find a reasonable reason to go to the movies. Chapter 41 I like boys who glow. Senior, let's go back to school. Although he still wanted to stay with the senior for a while, he still had to respect the girl's opinion. Are you, something wrong? Zhang Qingxian asked hesitantly. It's okay. If he had to say that he had something to do, it would probably be that he had to go back to comfort his roommate who had just broken up with his lover. Then go to the movies with me. Zhang Qingxian said directly. She wanted to find a reason, but then she thought, why should she have a reason? She doesn't need any reason to do what she wants. Fang Yanzhou's eyes lit up. There is no need to rush to comfort your roommates. but there is no time to lose in accompanying my senior to the movies. I'll buy the ticket. He took out his cell phone to see what new movies were released. Suddenly, 2 movie tickets appeared in front of me. Ha! Senior, you can do magic. Fang Yanzhou said jokingly. Jiang Qingxian explained, Jiang Hui bought it, but she didn't want to watch it anymore, so she gave it to me. Hearing this, Fang Yanzhou understood instantly. In other words, these 2 movies were originally intended for Jiang Hui and Inzhe to watch together. As a result, now it's him and his senior watching. I'm sorry, brother. I'll watch the movie you can't watch for you. This cinema is very close to North City University, just a 10-minute walk away. He walked side by side with his senior. Thinking about the fact that I was having dinner and watching a movie with my senior today. There is an illusion that the two are in love. What are you thinking about? Don't speak either. Jiang Qingxian complained in his heart. Fang Yanzhou asked shyly, Senior sister, what kind of boys do you like? Her? Jiang Qingxian looked at the boy next to her. The street light shone on him, making it seem like his entire body was emitting light. So I blurted out, it will glow. Ah? Will it glow? Could it be Ultraman? I have to say, the senior sister's train of thought is really weird. The two soon arrived at the entrance of the cinema. Senior, wait a moment. Jiang Qingxian didn't know where he was going, but when he came back, he was holding a big bucket of popcorn and 2 cups of milk tea. This boy is quite considerate. Jiang Qingxian curled her lips where the boy couldn't see. The movie ticket Jiang Hui bought was for the middle of the 4 rows. When the 2 of them entered, the cinema was basically full. And there are couples around him. 10 minutes into the movie, Fang Yanzhou finally realized that this was a horror movie. Damn! He is fearless, but horror movies will give him nightmares after watching them. The thought that the person sitting next to me was my senior. Fang Yanzhou comforted himself. Don't be afraid, the senior must be more afraid than him. After all, the other person is still a girl. I'm definitely more timid than him. Finally, half an hour later. Fang Yanzhou glanced at Jiang Qingxian from time to time, wanting to comfort her when she was scared. Show your masculinity. As a result, I saw the senior sister looking ahead very calmly, occasionally letting out a sneer. Fang Yanzhou thought for a long time but couldn't figure out what the funny part of this movie was. He just wanted to cry. Jiang Qingxian on the side just thought that this movie was extremely boring. How does Jiang Hui choose movies? I must talk to her about it when I get back. She turned her head to see the boy's reaction. Then, she discovered something interesting. Whenever the female ghost appears, the boy's body will immediately tense up. Then, your legs will start shaking. When you really can't stand it, just close your eyes. It turns out that my junior is afraid of ghosts. Quite cute. She took a sip of milk tea in a good mood, then casually placed her hands on the handle. Then by chance, my hand touched that of the boy. Fang Yanzhou, who was still immersed in fear, immediately widened his eyes when he felt the warm temperature on the back of his hand. He touched the senior's hand. Although in Fang Yanzhou's eyes, the 2 of them had had intimate contact countless times, he still felt moved by this simple touch. His little heart was beating fast. All the attention was focused on the skin of the 2 people touching. And Jiang Qingxian was also secretly happy in the darkness. She hasn't had contact with her junior for several days. Every time I just look at him from afar, my heart feels itchy. Especially when they were outside, she had to use 200% of her self-control to force herself not to stick to him. Although at this moment this simple touch is just a drop in the bucket. But it's better than nothing. But, she was not satisfied. It would be nice if I could tie the other person to myself someday. In the second half of the movie, the 2 people's attention was no longer on the horror movie. I don't know how long it took before the movie ended. Fang Yanzhou withdrew his hand. Jiang Qingxian secretly thought it was a pity. It would be better if the movie was a little longer. Her butt was already sore from sitting after just 2 hours of watching the movie. After leaving the cinema, there were basically no people on the street. When Fang Yanzhou looked at his phone, he immediately panicked. It's already 12 o'clock. At this time, the dormitory has already been closed. He and his senior were so busy watching the movie that they didn't even think about how late it was when the movie ended. Jiang Qingxian also realized this problem. This Jiang Hui. I actually booked such a late show. What is your intention? Don't go home. This is really impossible to go home. Now, there is only one way. Fang Yanzhou looked at Zhang Qingxian awkwardly. Senior sister, we can't go back to the dormitory. Zhang Qingxian was originally quite annoyed, but when she saw her junior's conflicted expression, she suddenly felt better. What shall we do? She asked deliberately. Fang Yanzhou hesitated. He didn't know how to start the conversation. He was afraid that if he said it, the senior would think he was a bad person. Let's get a room. Zhang Qingxuan's calm tone frightened Fang Yanzhou, the innocent little boy. He blinked. Senior, aren't you angry? Zhang Qingxian didn't understand. Why was she angry? There's no other way. Stop talking nonsense. I'll book a room. She quickly picked up her phone and prepared to book a room. Fang Yanzhou stopped him immediately. I'll do it. I'll do it. Are you kidding? How can a girl do something like this? He immediately found a hotel closest to the school, opened the door and saw that there were only double rooms available. He decisively left and wanted to look for another hotel. Zhang Qingxian had been staring at the boy's phone. When she noticed his stuff, she immediately said, "No need to look for it, this is it." Fang Yanzhou looked at her in surprise. How can this be possible? How could he and his senior sleep in the same bed? I have a meeting at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. If I go too far, I won't be able to make it. Zhang Qingxian explained. There is really no other way. Fang Yanzhou booked a room immediately. He was excited at the thought of sleeping in the same room with his senior. Senior sister, don't worry, I'm absolutely honest. Chapter 42 Sounds in the bathroom. On the way to the hotel, Fang Yanzhou was very nervous. Senior, do you have your ID card with you? Senior, are you afraid of ghosts? Senior, there are so many couples here, ha ha ha. After Fang Yanzhou finished speaking, he instantly wanted to slap himself. Nonsense, the hotels near the university town are basically occupied by young couples on campus. It is even more packed on Saturdays and Sundays. Fortunately, both of them brought their ID cards. When checking in at the front desk, Fang Yanzhou asked again without giving up. Is there really no twin room? The receptionist gave him and the very pretty girl next to him a strange look. He said impatiently, no more. Today's college student couples are in a lot of trouble. When I come to a hotel, I have to book a twin room. I use one bed when I do something and the other when I sleep. As a result, there were not enough twin bedrooms every day. Then, can you give us another quilt? The receptionist hesitated for a while before agreeing. I thought to myself, what a weird thing this is. Fang Yanzhou took the room card and said to Zhang Qingxian with a red face, Senior sister, let's go. Zhang Qingxian followed the boy. Looking at the other person's red ears, she held back her laughter. It seems that the junior is still a pure and innocent junior. I don't know why, although it was also her first time to spend the night with a boy. But she was more excited. Why is this? Well, maybe it's because she finally found an opportunity to get close to the other person. And this scene. It happened countless times in her dreams. After finding the room number, Fang Yanzhou inserted the room card. Walk into the room. What catches your eye is a big bed. He swallowed, and then they walked in hand. Senior. Although he was very nervous now, Fang Yanzhou knew that as a girl, the senior must be more scared than him. After all, everyone would be worried about spending the night with a boy you are not that familiar with. Don't be afraid. He tried to comfort the senior. As a result, he found that Zhang Qingxian changed her shoes very calmly, and then considerately took apart the disposable slippers and placed them under his feet. Change your shoes. Oh. Fang Yanzhou obediently took off his shoes and changed. I'm going to take a shower, you can watch TV for a while. After Zhang Qingxian finished speaking, she went into the bathroom, leaving Fang Yanzhou alone outside. Slowly, he felt something was wrong. What's going on? Why does it seem like the senior is not worried at all, but he is the one who is hesitant? This is not right. The senior must be pretending to be calm. He wants to be open and generous. After all, Senpai likes men who are like Ultraman. Thinking of this, Fang Yanzhou took a deep breath and relaxed himself. Then he turned on the TV. Tuned to children's. There are bears in there.
He tried to force himself to look inside, but after a minute, he found that he couldn't do it. There was also the sound of running shower water coming from the bathroom.
Although the bathroom design of this hotel is not that perverted and does not use transparent glass,
but the side close to the bed is made of frosted glass.
I can't see the people inside, but you can see an alluring figure walking back and forth inside. Fang Yanzhou forced himself not to look. My heart was pounding. He stared at the TV absent-mindedly.
Bald Xang is here to chop down trees again.
Bald Xang was beaten again.
Soon, the sound of water in the bathroom stopped.
Fang Yanzhou swallowed. I'm done washing, you go ahead.
Jiang Qingxian was wrapped in a white bath towel when she came out.
Fang Yanzhou looked over unconsciously.
The girl's hair was not dried, and water from the ends of her hair dripped onto her collarbone.
Only then did Fang Yanzhou discover that there was a very small mole below the other person's collarbone. Look further down.
The girl's curvy figure made his face flush instantly.
He lowered his head quickly. No, he couldn't stay any longer. I'm going to take a shower. He said this and immediately went into the bathroom.
It can be described in 4 words: flee in panic. Jiang Qingxian had been able to see every move of the other party since he came out.
Yes, she did it on purpose. Humph, it seems that I can still hook this guy.
She looked at herself in the mirror.
Not bad. Very satisfied.
Fang Yanzhou, who had been staying in the bathroom, regretted his decision the moment he entered. The entire enclosed space was filled with the fragrance of the senior sister's fresh bath, and being in it seemed to wrap him up.
No. Can't think about it anymore. He turned the water to cold for the shower. After quickly washing, he wanted to put on his clothes, but he saw the black stockings taken off by his senior sister hanging on the handrail. At this moment, Fang Yanzhou immediately understood a word. I have no choice. 10 minutes later, he finally went out. You're so slow,
Jiang Qingxian said dissatisfiedly.
Fang Yanzhou smiled awkwardly and said nothing.
Then a hairdryer appeared in front of him.
Blow dry my hair.
Jiang Qingxian waited for him for a long time.
I've never blow dried anyone else's hair.
He was afraid of hurting his senior.
There's always a first time for everything.
Jiang Qingxian raised his eyebrows.
Good.
Jiang Qingxian turned his back and sat on the edge of the bed, seeming to be impatient.
She has a quirk.
She likes others to touch her hair. Fang Yanzhou gently played with the girl's hair with his left hand and held the hairdryer in his right hand. He moved very carefully.
I was afraid that if I used too much force I would pull the other person's hair. Neither of them spoke. Fang Yanzhou looked at his senior sister's face in the mirror.
She closed her eyes and seemed to be enjoying it. There was a hint of smile on his face unconsciously. This made him think of his parents, who were the same. Every time his mother washed her hair, his father would consciously help him blow dry it.
Safe and happy.
Just like him and his senior at this moment.
15 minutes later. Blow dry senpai. That's it?
Jiang Qingxian opened her eyes, revealing a bit of grievance.
This is too fast. She still wants it. Well. Seeing the senior sister looking dejected, Fang Yanzhou quickly asked, Senior sister, are you not satisfied with my service? Serve? What is this strange word? Jiang Qingxian burst out laughing. Fang Yanzhou was stunned. Senior sister is so beautiful when she smiles.
However, Jiang Qingxian regained his aloof demeanor the next second and said, Not bad, I'll use you next time. After saying that, she crawled into bed. The movements were very smooth and there was no trace of shyness.
This made Fang Yanzhou a little embarrassed. Senior sister is so simple. Isn't she afraid that she is a bad person?
But luckily the hotel sent me another quilt, otherwise I would not have been able to sleep.
He crawled into another quilt. Then, I didn't dare to move. Chapter 43. What is your relationship with the school beauty? As the only son in the family, Fang Yanzhou has always slept alone since he was a child.
So I have never slept in the same bed with others. He gave his first time to his senior.
When I think of my son, he was very excited.
It turns out that just lying in bed with the person you love and doing nothing is enough to make you happy for a long time.
Although it is a double room, the bed is not wide.
Therefore, he could clearly smell the fragrance on the other person. It's strange, since they both use the same shower gel.
Why does my senior sister smell so good?
It smelled so good that it made him feel a little sleepy.
I turned off the lights. Jiang Qingxuan's cold voice sounded. The next second, the room was plunged into darkness.
Only the sound of each other's breathing could be heard in the room.
Jiang Qingxian is feeling very uncomfortable now.
She endured it for a long time. When she first met the boy, she knew how attractive he was to her. Her body chose this person. So, no matter how much she tried to control herself, she couldn't overcome her instincts. Especially now, two people are in the same bed, so close to each other. The feeling that made her want to stick to the other person became stronger and stronger.
Just when she was anxious,
there was a sound of heavy breathing nearby.
Jiang Qingxian frowned.
This is.
Fell asleep?
She turned her head slightly. Sure enough, the boy closed his eyes, and his chest rose and fell very steadily.
No. Is she just that unattractive? She is the school beauty.
Just fell asleep like this?
In the darkness, Jiang Qingxuan's pretty face was filled with anger.
But,
since the junior has fallen asleep, can she do whatever she wants?
So, Jiang Qingxian reached out from her own quilt and quietly got into the boy's quilt.
It's so warm.
No wonder people on the internet say that boys' body temperature is generally higher than girls. The boy hummed softly, as if he was dreaming.
She was so scared that she quickly pulled her hand away. After realizing what I just did, Jiang Qingxuan's face turned red instantly.
Fortunately, no one was discovered.
Otherwise it would be embarrassing. The next day, Fang Yanzhou was awakened by the discomfort.
This night was so uncomfortable.
He had a dream.
This dream was so real that it gave him the illusion that it had actually happened.
But the next second, he found something wrong.
He wanted to go to the bathroom, but his body couldn't move at all.
Fang Yanzhou lowered his eyes and found that the school beauty's head was resting on her neck.
Her long legs pressed against him through the quilt.
This leg. So white.
After seeing such a shocking scene early in the morning, Fang Yanzhou felt that he had to go to the toilet quickly. He gently moved his shoulders away. As soon as he moved, the senior student's arms immediately wrapped around him. Then, he wanted to put the other person's arms down, and the next second, the senior sister's legs were hooked tighter. Hiss. Just as he was thinking about what to do next, the girl suddenly let go of him, turned over and continued to sleep.
Finally, Fang Yanzhou sighed. He quickly ran to the toilet.
After holding it in for so long, he could finally release it.
Having said that,
it turns out that this senior sister who appears so cool on the surface is actually so cute when she sleeps,
moving around like a child.
He seemed to have discovered a dark secret. What he didn't know was that Jiang Qingxian opened his eyes when he was in the bathroom in Fang Yanzhou district. In fact, she had woken up a long time ago. Seeing that her junior was sleeping soundly, she didn't have the heart to wake him up, but chose to watch him quietly. As for why she wants to cling to the other person like an octopus,
of course it was intentional.
Anyway, she was asleep and knew nothing.
Since he doesn't know, he won't say anything even if he wakes up.
She is not embarrassed, it is others who are embarrassed. After Fang Yanzhou went to the toilet, he washed up at the same time. When he came out, the school beauty had already put on her clothes.
She smiled. Morning. Senior sister seems to be in a good mood.
It seemed that she had no idea what she was doing. Then, he suddenly realized a serious problem.
Senior sister is so naive, will she be deceived?
Senior, you must never sleep with others in the future. Seeing him so serious, Jiang Qingxian suppressed her laughter and asked, why?
You can't say that you're afraid that you'll get entangled with someone else, right? Fang Yanzhou thought of a reason and said, there are a lot of bad guys outside.
You have to protect yourself when I'm not around. Jiang Qingxian thought to himself, this silly boy, it's not certain which of the two of them is the bad guy.
Okay, it's getting late, let's go back to school.
When the two of them went out to check out, they happened to run into someone.
Qin Yuji?
After seeing him, Fang Yanzhou immediately protected Jiang Qingxian behind him. But it was too late.
No? Josie, won't you explain it to your father?
Qin Yuji put his arm around the girl's waist and teased.
Screw you. Fang Yanzhou said unhappily. I'm going back to school for a meeting.
After seeing Qinyu, Zhang Qingxian remembered that he seemed to be Xiong Jiangyi's ex-boyfriend.
And he is also the roommate of my junior.
It seems that this man still has a bad reputation.
She needs to go back and persuade Xiong Jiangyi.
Stop being sad for this unworthy stinky man. Looking at the senior sister's back, Fang Yanzhou became more and more displeased with Qin Yuji. I could have stayed with my senior for a while longer. Baby, go back by yourself first. Qin Yuji said to the beautiful girl next to him.
What about the other person's gift? Be good, I'll take you there tomorrow.
After saying that, he and Fang Yanzhou walked back to school together. Tell the truth, what is your relationship with the school beauty? Fang Yanzhou had no choice but to tell the whole story from beginning to end.
Etc. You mean? Zhuozi's girlfriend is actually the school beauty's younger sister. She had a barbecue with you guys last night and gave you 2 movie tickets. But after watching the movie, you found that the dormitory was closed. At this time, you booked a hotel, but there was only 1 room in the whole hotel?
Qin Yuji finished the entire paragraph in one breath, leaving Fang Yanzhou stunned.
Are you a swimming champion? Chapter 44, Keep an eye on the surveillance. Screw you. Don't interrupt. I find that your ability to make up stories is getting stronger and stronger. You should write novels if you have this talent. Knowing that he didn't believe it, Fang Yanzhou didn't bother to explain so much. Although things sound outrageous, reality is much more magical than fiction. Believe it or not. Seeing that the other party was not joking, Qin Yuji finally became serious. He thought for a long time and said, It seems that this aloof school beauty is not an easy person to deal with. When Fang Yanzhou heard this, he immediately became angry. What are you talking about? Senior is the most innocent. No. I don't know about the school beauty. Aren't you renting a house outside? Qin Yuji hit the crux of the problem right away. Fang Yanzhou was stunned. Yes.
He and his senior student both rented houses outside, and now that the dormitory is closed, they can just go back to their own homes. But he didn't think of it at all at the time. He thought that the senior sister certainly didn't expect this either.
Ahem, I forgot. Qin Yuji had an expression that showed he knew everything but was unwilling to say anything.
He has been the king of the sea for so many years, and it is easy to tell whether he is a mule or a horse at a glance.
This school beauty who seems cold and unapproachable on the surface doesn't think it's that simple.
You think she is a white lotus, but in fact she may be a 1,000-year-old fox.
Still the kind that's attractive. Alas, only this kid is still kept in the dark. By that time, you will be eaten up and still have to put on clothes for others. But this seems quite interesting. Seeing Qin Yuji's shrewd look, Fang Yanzhou warned, If you are brothers, don't spread this matter.
He didn't care, but he was mainly worried that it would affect the reputation of his senior.
Don't worry, I'll keep my mouth shut. Qin Yuji smiled and put his arm around Fang Yanzhou's shoulders.
On the way, they bought breakfast to bring to the other 2 people in the dormitory.
As soon as you enter the door of dormitory 214.
The curtains were drawn, and the air was pitch black, with a depressing atmosphere overwhelming.
Fang Yanzhou secretly thought that something was wrong. Could it be that Zhang Hui broke up with Zhou when she went home that night?
Thinking of this, he hurried to the latter's bed. I saw Zhou covered with a quilt, and the person inside the quilt was twitching constantly.
Is this child crying?
Fang Yanzhou hurriedly comforted him. My dear, there are many beautiful women in the world, why do you have to love only one flower?
There is always someone in the world who likes all of you. Trust me, don't be sad.
After saying that, he carefully lifted the quilt. As a result, Zhu was seen holding a cell phone and smiling at his aunt, with no signs of heartbreak at all.
He. Baby wanted to break up with me yesterday. As expected. But glance at the other person's reaction. Why is he so happy? Could it be that he has become stupid due to the stimulation?
Fang Yanzhou and Qin Yuji looked at each other, and Qin Yuji immediately said, Zhuozi, don't be sad, I have said that this kind of girl is unreliable. Before he could finish his words, he was interrupted by the other party.
Don't you dare say that about me, baby.
Qin Yuji had a look of as if he had eaten shit.
DDD. Each of them is either protecting their senior schoolmates or their babies. He has become a big hater. TSK. Love brain is really scary.
Although Bao Bao wants to break up with me, she said that as long as I lose 20 pounds in a month, she will be with me.
20 pounds.
The other 3 people in the dormitory looked at each other. It is easy to say, but it is also really difficult to say. And Zhu belongs to a large base number, and losing weight actually tests self-control.
Hunger is not scary, greed is the scariest thing. For the baby. I can do it.
And Zhu said with great momentum.
Obviously he was really determined. Come on, son. We'll always have your back.
Seeing him like this, Fang Yanzhou was very pleased. It seems that Zhang Hui still has feelings for Anzhua, and she must be reluctant to break up with him like this.
By the way, Josie, why didn't you come back all night last night? Fang Yanzhou didn't expect the topic to be brought up about him so quickly.
His expression froze for a moment. Fortunately, he had thought of a reason on the way here.
I went back to the rental house yesterday.
Xiao Bai has had a poor appetite these past few days, and I'm a little worried.
Oh, I see.
In fact, he hadn't seen his dog-son for several days.
Fang Yanzhou suddenly felt guilty.
I decided to go home and check it out after class tonight.
After a day of water lessons, Fang Yanzhou was exhausted.
As soon as the get out of class was over, and Zhua next to him rushed out immediately.
Is there something urgent? Lu Yuancheng shook his head. No, he is afraid that there will be no room in the gym soon. The action is so fast? The power of love is so great.
On the other side, Jiang Qingxian returned to the rental house after a busy day with student union affairs. As soon as I entered the door, I saw Zhang Hui ordered a KFC family bucket and was watching TV series while eating chicken wings. You feel comfortable. After seeing Jiang Qingxian coming back, she immediately put down the chicken wings and ran over, looking at her with a gossipy look on her face.
How about it? Jiang Qingxian deliberately asked. What? Don't pretend, sister. I booked the night show ticket specifically. Did you eat your prey in one bite last night?
Zhang Hui had a lewd smile on her face at the moment, which was totally inconsistent with her image of a pure loli. Jiang Qingxian changed into slippers, drank a sip of water, and said lightly, nothing happened. Hearing this, Zhang Hui looked incredulous.
How so? Cheongsam in black stockings, this is the best match. He was unmoved? Then there is only one possibility. He won't fail, will he?
As soon as she finished speaking, Jiang Qingxian glanced at her coldly.
She checked. No problem. What's it to you? Jiang Hui pursed her lips. Aren't I just caring about you? No, when are you leaving? This guy is always a bit of a hindrance when he stays with her. I'll leave tomorrow.
She has already given that person a chance, and the rest depends on his luck. Hearing this, Jiang Qingxuan's expression eased a little. She went back to the bedroom, changed into her nightgown, then took out her cell phone and turned on the monitoring software.
There was nothing in the empty corridor. Her pretty little face wrinkled. Isn't this guy going home tonight again?
She stared like that for a long time. Finally, I saw a familiar figure on the surveillance screen. She immediately stood up and opened the bedroom door. Seeing Jiang Hui lying on the sofa with her legs crossed, she cleared her throat and said,
I'll take away the trash for you. Ah?
Jiang Hui was a little confused.
When did Jiang Qingxian become so virtuous? Oh.
Then, the garbage on the table was instantly collected, and Jiang Qingxian immediately went out with a bag of garbage.
Chapter 45, Senior, are you coming to my house?
As soon as she opened the door, her eyes met with Fang Yanzhou, who had just opened the door.
What a coincidence. Jiang Qingxian said lightly. Senior. The moment he saw Jiang Qingxian, Fang Yanzhou's eyes immediately lit up. Jiang Qingxian noticed the change in the other person's expression. I felt a little happier immediately. Snort.
It seems that this brat also wants to see her. As soon as the voice fell, Xiao Bai in the room rushed out immediately,
barking non-stop. Fang Yanzhou bent down, ready to be knocked down.
After all, Xiao Bai became a truck under his daily feeding. The result was surprising. Contrary to his usual behavior, Xiao Bai did not pounce on him, but instead pounced on the senior student standing opposite him.
Woof woof woof.
Xiao Bai stuck out his tongue, tilted his head back and looked at Jiang Qingxian with a pair of bright eyes.
How can there be such a cute little golden retriever?
She was about to be melted by cuteness. But thinking of Fang Yanzhou's presence, she still pretended to be calm.
Senior, don't you want to touch it?
He remembered that he had seen on the surveillance footage that the senior seemed to like Xiaobai very much.
Be especially gentle with it. Why do you look so cold now? Do you want me to touch it?
After she finished speaking, without waiting for Fan Yanzhou to nod, she immediately added, then I'll touch it. Then she bent down and gently touched Xiaobai's head with her hand.
Xiaobai squinted his eyes slightly, looking very comfortable. So cute. As cute as his junior.
Zhang Qingxian screamed in her heart, but her face remained expressionless.
All right. She reluctantly withdrew her hand. As a result, as soon as her hand left Xiaobai's head, Xiaobai crawled into Zhang Qingxuan's nightgown. This newbie. Fang Yanzhou immediately scolded it, Xiaobai. Come out quickly. This pervert actually went in so blatantly. Fang Yanzhou wanted to go over and pull Xiaobai out, but he felt it was not a good idea.
She was afraid that the senior would think that she was the one who instigated Xiaobai to do this. After Xiaobai got into her nightgown, Zhang Qingxian said to Xiaobai very calmly, Xiaobai, come out. Xiaobai came out very obediently, sticking out his tongue and looking at the senior student in front of him obediently.
Fang Yanzhou would never admit that he was very jealous of Xiaobai at this moment. Xiaobai, go home. Fang Yanzhou said excitedly. Zhang Qingxian saw through his thoughts at a glance, and then asked jokingly, why are you so fierce? Because I haven't even seen it.
When he was excited, he spoke out what was in his heart. After saying this, his face instantly turned red.
It's over. Now the senior student must really feel that she is a pervert. No. He wanted to explain, but was stopped by Zhang Qingxuan's words, do you really want to see it?
Zhang Qingxian tilted her head and looked at the other person with an innocent face.
That's so unfair. Fang Yanzhou's heart was instantly struck.
How could he have such a dirty mind towards such a cute and innocent senior?
No. Not at all.
I was just joking, senior.
Oh.
Zhang Qingxian said one word lightly. He didn't know if it was Fang Yanzhou's illusion, but he felt that the senior sister's expression just now seemed a little lost. He must have seen it wrong. At this time, Xiaobai crawled out from under the skirt,
sticking out tongue happily and looking at his master, as if showing off. This stupid dog. Today, no, I haven't had any chicken legs to eat in the past 3 days.
He drove Xiaobai back home and said to Zhang Qingxian, then senior sister, I'm going back first. After saying that, he slammed the door.
Just leave like that?
She had waited for him for so long, why didn't she invite herself to his house for a while? Zhang Qingxian opened the door angrily and threw the garbage in his hand onto the table. When you see the garbage again. Zhang Hui was confused.
Sister, didn't you go take out the trash?
Zhang Qingxian said angrily, throw it away yourself. If you are so lazy, no man will dare to marry you in the future. After saying that, he went back to the bedroom.
No. She didn't offend anyone. Zhang Hui roared, Zhang Qingxian. You have a split personality.
As soon as he finished speaking, Zhang Qingxian came out of the bedroom again.
Zhang Hui immediately hugged her chest and said fearfully, what are you doing? Are you trying to use force?
Unexpectedly, Zhang Qingxian ignored her, put on a coat and went out again. Zhang Hui was left alone, confused.
What are you doing going back and forth like this? Counting steps?
Ding dong ding dong.
Zhang Qingxian pressed the doorbell opposite.
The sound of footsteps was immediately heard in the room.
Fang Yanzhou opened the door. Senior? What's going on?
After all, if there was nothing going on, Zhang Qingxian probably wouldn't have taken the initiative to look for him.
Except when I'm sleepwalking. Let's review the script. Zhang Qingxian said.
She had already thought of the reason, and she spoke it without blushing or beating her heart.
And I expect the other party will not refuse. Script? What script? Fang Yanzhou was a little slow to react. Zhang Qingxian immediately became serious and accused, did you forget?
The club's New Year's Day program, Cinderella.
As a member of the society, have you forgotten something so important?
The senior student's soul-searching questioning instantly made Fang Yanzhou lower his head like a primary school student who had made a mistake.
But it doesn't matter, I'm glad I reminded you.
Zhang Qingxian said with understanding.
But senior, hasn't the script been distributed yet? Fang Yanzhou asked doubtfully.
He remembered that the president seemed to say that the script would be given to them in 2 days. Although there is no script, we can discuss the original story and understand how to perform it when the time comes, right? Zhang Qingxian said without changing his expression. After hearing this, Fang Yanzhou nodded in agreement and couldn't help but sigh in his heart. The senior is worthy of being a senior, she is excellent. Then, why don't you come to my house, senior, and we can discuss this together? Fang Yanzhou asked tentatively. I've been waiting for you to say this. Zhang Qingxian pretended to be reluctant and said calmly, okay then. The layout of Fang Yanzhou's room is the same as hers. However, this was Zhang Qingxuan's first visit to a boy's home. She found it very novel. When Xiaobai saw Zhang Qingxian coming in, he immediately started spinning around excitedly. In order to prevent what happened just now from happening again, Fang Yanzhou temporarily locked it in a cage. Seeing Zhang Qingxian looking around his room, Fang Yanzhou said a little embarrassedly, Senior sister, my room is a bit messy. He hasn't cared about it since his mother dealt with him last time. Huh? What is this? Zhang Qingxian walked to the sofa and pointed at a pair of green shorts. Those are his underwear. Damn it. Fang Yanzhou immediately ran over, picked up the underwear and stuffed it into the closet, saying awkwardly, Senior sister, I have washed it. He really washed it. I just forgot to put it away after washing it. It's over. I should have known not to let the senior in. Now his image is completely ruined. Chapter 46, is there this line? Oh. Zhang Qingxian dragged out the ending of O and said innocently, so, you like green? Dislike. Fang Yanzhou immediately denied it. Are you kidding? How can a man like green? This pair of underwear was something his mother picked up at random when she went to the supermarket a year ago to complete the shopping bill. He wore the same pair of underwear for a whole year. Senior, let's discuss the script quickly. He quickly changed the subject. But Zhang Qingxian curled her lips slightly, obviously not wanting to let him go. She pretended to smell it and then said, Your room seems to smell like perfume. Have you ever brought other girls in? In fact, she didn't smell any perfume at all. Zhang Qingxian said this on purpose. She just wanted to see how her junior would react. Hearing this, Fang Yanzhou showed a surprised expression. I have never brought a girl in here. Then, she said shyly, Senior is the first one. Lie. Snort. She clearly saw a pair of black high heels in his house last time. That time, when I delivered your lunchbox, there was someone at your home. It depends on how you explain it. Last time? Fang Yanzhou tried hard to recall. I remember it. Senior, that's my mother. That day happened to be Yuya's first day. Your mom? It took a long time. It turned out to be my junior's mother. Zhang Qingxian was a little embarrassed, so, she had been jealous of that other person's mother for so long? Oh, I was just asking. Fang Yanzhou blinked. It happened so long ago, but the senior still remembers it. So, is the senior jealous? He was secretly happy. The jealous senior is so cute. Zhang Qingxian had already sat on the sofa and said seriously, why don't you come over here? Okay. Fang Yanzhou immediately ran over and sat down next to Zhang Qingxian. As soon as he got close to her, Fang Yanzhou could smell the body fragrance emanating from the senior sister. So addictive. Plus, the senior is dressed very seductively today. She was wearing a black lace nightgown with a low-cut camisole and her hair was loose, making her look very gentle. Does it look good? Zhang Qingxian asked. Fang Yanzhou nodded subconsciously and said, It looks beautiful, just like a fairy. Zhang Qingxian turned her head and looked at the boy's obsessed eyes. Then how about tying you to my side forever? She said, leaning forward and slowly moving closer to the other person. The warm breath sprayed on Fang Yanzhou's face, and he swallowed nervously. What did the senior sister say just now? Tie? Senior, are you kidding me? Zhang Qingxian burst out laughing, and immediately returned to her aloof image, saying, I was reciting the lines from Cinderella, didn't you hear that? Ah. Is this line in Cinderella? How come he doesn't know? However, Fang Yanzhou still breathed a sigh of relief. That is good, he said, now we live in a society ruled by law, how could the senior sister do such a thing? The boy relaxed instantly when he saw her. Zhang Qingxian began to ponder one thing in his mind. So how can I train my junior to be what I want him to be? She couldn't guarantee what she would do in the future. What if he can't bear it? What if he runs away? No. She would never allow this to happen. If her little brother ran away, she would lock him up so that he could only look at her every day. Senior, what are you thinking about? Fang Yanzhou asked with concern, because he found that the senior's sister was immersed in her own world and he didn't know what she was thinking, and she exuded a terrible aura. Without. Zhang Qingxian said coldly, then took out his mobile phone and searched for the script of Cinderella. There is actually nothing worth discussing about fairy tales like this that everyone knows. Zhang Qingxian was just making up an excuse. Her purpose was never a script. Moreover, the person next to him. How abominable. This stepmother and stepsister are too much. Fang Yanzhou said as he looked at his phone indignantly. Seeing him put himself in the situation, Zhang Qingxian asked, "What would you do if I were bullied?" Fang Yanzhou immediately responded, "I will never allow anyone to bully my senior sister. If someone bullies you, I will make him pay a terrible price." Seeing how seriously he spoke, Zhang Qingxian felt a warm feeling in his heart. She lost her loved ones when she was young and lived a dependent life every day. There are no friends, no one to rely on, no one to talk to. Until she met a little boy. For the first time, she wanted to get close to someone. The first time I wanted to possess someone. She looked at the boy's handsome profile and suddenly wanted to reach out her hand. She is very curious. What his face felt like. Thinking about it, she slowly reached closer, and just when she was about to touch it, the doorbell rang. Xiaobai started barking again. Zhang Qingxian immediately retracted his hand. Damn it. Just a little bit. Who would come this late? Fang Yanzhou asked in confusion, preparing to get up and open the door. The next second, I heard a girl's loud roar coming from outside the door. Zhang Qingxian. Where did you put my maid outfit? It's Jiang Hui. Zhang Qingxuan's face turned dark in an instant. She stopped the boy who was about to open the door, walked quickly to the door and opened it. Then she saw Jiang Hui looking at her jokingly. Hee, I knew you were here. Jiang Hui once again marveled at her own intelligence and talent. Zhang Qingxian sneered, get lost. What? I'm here to say goodbye to the handsome boy. After saying that, she immediately squeezed in through the gap, and when she saw Fang Yanzhou, she deliberately said in a low voice, Brother, I'm leaving tomorrow, so don't miss me. Fang Yanzhou smiled awkwardly, I shouldn't miss you. Jiang Hui smiled evilly and said, You say one thing and mean another. Actually, I really don't mind the three of us living together. Jiang Hui. Zhang Qingxian grabbed her arm and threatened in a low voice, Are you looking for death? It can be seen that Zhang Qingxian is really going to get angry. Okay, I was wrong. She just wanted to tease the handsome boy. So what? Protect him like you would protect your own calf. TSK, women who fall in love are so scary. You should rest early. I will take my sister away first. After Zhang Qingxian said this, he dragged her back home without saying a word. This, just left. He hasn't spent enough time with his senior. After Zhang Qingxian left, Fang Yanzhou looked at the empty house. Suddenly I feel a little uncomfortable. When can he be with his senior every day? After returning home, Zhang Qingxian warned Jiang Hui with an unhappy look on her face. You are not allowed to talk to him again. Jiang Hui widened her eyes, looking at her sister who was once a cool and aloof school beauty in disbelief as she now said such words for a man. Sister, you are really lovely. Her look of insight made Zhang Qingxian even more unhappy. Shut up. Chapter 47 Nowhere to Go. But before you leave, of course I, as your younger sister, have to help you. Zhang Qingxian frowned. Why did she have a bad feeling? What are you going to do? Jiang Hui blinked mischievously and said mysteriously, I won't tell you. After saying that, she returned to the bedroom humming a song. The next morning, Zhang Qingxian sent Jiang Hui to the high-speed train. Before leaving, Jiang Hui smiled obscenely, Sister, you will definitely thank me. This guy definitely didn't do anything good. Remember to let me know you're safe when you get home, got it? I know. Looking at the girl's back as she entered the station, Zhang Qingxian felt empty inside. Although she said that she was annoyed with her sister, only she knew in her heart that she was still very important to her. However, The moment she stood at the door of her house and couldn't find the key in her bag, the warmth in her heart disappeared. Zhang Hui, you'd better explain it to me clearly. Zhang Qingxian held up the phone and said with gritted teeth. Zhang Hui, who was playing games with Anzhuo on the high-speed train, received a call from Zhang Qingxian and said unhappily, "Sister, I'm playing games with my brother." Zhang Qingxian took a deep breath, suppressed the anger in her heart, and asked restrainedly, "Don't talk nonsense, where is the key in my bag?" She always kept the house key in her bag. After Zhang Hui came, she gave her another spare key. Now, her own key was missing. Zhang Hui did not return the spare key to her. It goes without saying that this was definitely done by Zhang Hui. Key? What key? Zhang Hui looked at the two identical keys in her bag and asked innocently. Broken. Sister, you didn't lose your keys, did you? What should I do? Then you can't get into the house? Alas, there is no other way. It seems that you can only stay at the handsome boy's house for one night. At this moment, Zhang Qingxian was silent. Is this what you call a surprise? Zhang Hui said very calmly, Sister, why are you so angry? Isn't this what you want? You farted. Zhang Qingxian retorted. Rude. Zhang Hui continued, I am creating opportunities for both of you. Oops, we're about to enter the tunnel. I'm going to hang up first. After saying that, he hung up the phone with a click. Zhang Qingxian looked at the hung-up phone call and the door she couldn't enter, and her anger gradually subsided. Who said that was what she wanted? Does Zhang Hui think she knows herself well? Cut. Smart enough. To prove herself, she opened her address book and called a locksmith. Beep beep. Hello? The call was connected, but Zhang Qingxian hung up immediately. Wrong. It must cost money to unlock the door, right? Her tutoring salary hasn't been paid yet. So, she couldn't afford to waste money just yet. Besides, as a girl, it's unsafe for her to let a stranger open the lock, right? Yes. That's right. So, Zhang Qingxian knocked on the door opposite as a matter of course. Fan Yanzhou was still asleep when he was awakened by a knock on the door. He woke up in a daze. I looked at my phone and it was only 7 o'clock. Who is knocking on the door so early in the morning? He has a slight bad temper when he wakes up in the morning, and will be particularly irritable if he is suddenly woken up when he is sleeping soundly in the morning. Dragging his heavy body to open the door. What caught my eye was a beautiful face. Wow. I saw my senior sister early in the morning. Is he still dreaming? I didn't bring my key. At this moment, Zhang Qingxian really felt a little guilty. No, she has nothing to feel guilty about. Isn't it true that I didn't bring my keys? So she puffed out her chest and said confidently, I have nowhere to go. Fan Yanzhou was completely awake. It's not a dream, it's a real senior. She said she didn't have her keys. She said she had nowhere to go. For a moment, he felt heartbroken. It's winter in North City. It's so cold in the morning. The senior must have been frozen staying outside. Senior, come in quickly. He turned sideways and asked the girl to come in quickly. Zhang Qingxian heaved a sigh of relief. Fortunately, the junior didn't ask any more questions. After she came in, Fan Yanzhou immediately poured her a cup of hot water. Senior, I have to go to class. Wait for me at home, okay? He looked at the time and it was already late. Although he really wanted to stay with the senior for a while, this idea was immediately dispelled when he thought that today was the class of the deadly female devil. Are you going to leave me home alone? Zhang Qingxian herself didn't even realize that there was a hint of coquettishness in her words. She just felt a little reluctant to part with him. Hearing her say this, Fan Yanzhou's heart softened, and he immediately coaxed her, wait until I get out of class, and I'll bring you something delicious, okay? Zhang Qingxian frowned. Strange, what's with this tone of voice that's used when coaxing a child? She is not a child. Does she need something delicious? I want to eat Spicy Prince. Spicy Prince, a brand of spicy noodles that she likes to eat recently. Zhang Qingxian didn't eat any snacks when she was a child. So, when she grew up, she always subconsciously stocked a lot of different snacks at home. It can be considered as making up for my childhood self. Fan Yanzhou was stunned when he heard this. He didn't expect that the school beauty senior who looked cold and aloof from the world would. Do you also like to eat spicy noodles? When Fang Yanzhou thought of the other person eating spicy strips with a cold face, he found it so cute.
Good. As long as it is something the senior wants, he will definitely satisfy it.
After the boy left, Zhang Qingshan looked at the empty house and suddenly felt a little lonely. Suddenly, a series of barking sounds were heard.
And there is Xiao Bai.
She immediately perked up, took the key Fang Yanzhou left for her before he left, and immediately took Xiao Bai out.
When I was walking my dog, I happened to pass by the vegetable market. She suddenly had an idea.
So, when Zhang Qingshan returned home, she was carrying a big bag of things. She put the ribs, pig's trotters, and a bunch of vegetables in the refrigerator. Then I wiped Xiao Bai's body, filled its bowl with dog food, and put away all its toys. After doing all this, she is still full of energy.
What else should I do?
Zhang Qingshan came to the bathroom and saw the boy's underwear in the wash basin.
Red, very festive.
Zhang Qingshuan's mind flashed with the scene of the other person standing in front of her in red, calling her senior sister in a daze, and she burst out laughing.
Quite cute.
Thinking about it, she naturally reached out and started washing the clothes in the basin. She worked efficiently, and in a short while she had washed Fang Yanzhou's autumn clothes and the several pairs of socks he had taken off. When I took it to the balcony and was about to set it up, I looked up and saw a pair of flowing underwear hanging there alone. This time it was not green, but a pair of underwear with an Ultraman pattern on it.
This guy, doesn't he have a normal pair of underwear?
Zhang Qingshan stretched out his hand for some unknown reason.
Chapter 48 Happiness becomes concrete. The moment my fingers touched my panties.
She was so scared that she immediately withdrew her hand.
Zhang Qingshan. When did you get to this point? Even underwear was not spared.
She shook her head, trying to get rid of the unhealthy waste in her mind.
But sometimes the more you try to stop something, the more it will force its way into your mind.
She recalled how it felt like the two of them slept in the same bed that day.
Beautiful and satisfying. It would be nice if I could sleep with him forever. Thinking of this, the corners of Zhang Qingshuan's mouth rose slightly. She was already looking forward to the night.
However, before that, she had to feed her little brother first.
It said that if you want to win a man's heart, you must first win his stomach? Fortunately, she usually cooks for herself. And his skills are quite good, definitely not worse than those chefs in those small restaurants outside.
She wanted to make sure her little brother would never forget the taste after having it once. On this side, Fang Yanzhou, who was attending class, was holding his head in a daze.
I miss my senior so much. I don't know what the senior sister is doing? That's right. He can send a text message to ask. Fang Yanzhou immediately turned on his phone, opened the address book, and found the contact information of his senior. What should I post so that it doesn't seem deliberate? He thought about it, then sent a sentence. Senior, what is Xiao Bai doing? In fact, he didn't care what Xiao Bai was doing at all. This bastard didn't need his concern at all. After sending successfully. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. Fang Yanzhou opened his phone and took a look every few seconds.
Unfortunately, the phone was silent and there was nothing.
Strangeness. Is the phone broken?
He was getting a little anxious waiting and wanted to fly back home right now to see what his senior sister was doing. What he didn't know was that Zhang Qingshan was lying on his bed at this moment, covering herself with the quilt. She squinted her eyes comfortably with a satisfied smile on her face.
Ha! It feels so good.
She turned over, lay on the pillow, and took a deep breath. Then he let out a sigh of satisfaction.
For those who can't meet my junior, it's good to smell his scent.
She didn't expect that Fang Yanzhou's bed would be so comfortable, and most importantly, the smell it emitted was the fresh scent of soap that she liked the most.
It's the same smell as the other person usually has.
The more she smells it, the more addicted she becomes. I wish I could stick myself tightly to each other's bed and stay there for the rest of my life.
She was shocked by her own thought. Why is she becoming more and more perverted?
Soon, she found a reason for herself.
If you like a person or a thing, shouldn't you get it? Do whatever it takes to get it. Isn't this a popular saying on the internet?
Liking is possessing, loving is restraining. Zhang Qingshan has never agreed with this statement. At least in her eyes, as long as she falls in love with someone, she will be with him even if it means giving up everything. If the person doesn't want to, she doesn't mind using some unusual means. As she was thinking, she fell asleep.
This time, I slept very deeply. It was one of the few most comfortable sleeps she had had in a long time. When I woke up, it was almost dusk. I don't know why. Every time I wake up when it is almost dark, I feel a strong sense of loneliness and sadness filling my heart. The desire to be held tightly in that person's arms became stronger and stronger. She fumbled for her phone and took a look. There are several unread text messages. All from the same person. Senior, what is Xiaobai doing? Senior, class is so boring. The last message was from half an hour ago. The junior said, Senior, my class is almost over. When Zhang Qingxian saw this message, his brows furrowed. Is get out of class about to end? According to this time point, the other party should be home soon. Zhang Qingxian immediately stood up and was very satisfied when she saw that the originally neat bedsheets were all wrinkled after being rubbed by her. This is exactly the effect we want. Then she went to the kitchen and took out all the ingredients from the refrigerator. Soybean pork trotter soup, braised pork ribs, and stir-fried water spinach. That should be enough to eat. She cooks very quickly, so everything should be done in an hour. It just takes longer to stew the pig's trotters. Xiaobai has a very sensitive nose. As soon as he smells the aroma of meat, he immediately runs over and wags his tail. Be good, sister will cook your meal later. She touched Xiaobai's head and continued to be busy in the kitchen. After class, Fang Yanzhou rushed out of the classroom like flying. Seeing this, Anzhou jokingly shouted from behind, You are running so fast, your wife is at home. The senior student didn't reply to his message all afternoon. He was worried sick. I rode my electric scooter back home as fast as I could. The moment I opened the door, the aroma of pig's trotters hit me in the face. Why is there such a smell in his house? You're back. Zhang Qingxian was wearing a pink Sailor Moon apron and had her waist-length hair tied up. The dim light shone on her bright face, causing Fang Yanzhou to freeze in place. Who understands? Isn't this exactly the same plot as the comics he drew? The male protagonist returned home from work, and as soon as he entered the house, he saw his wife had prepared dinner and was waiting for him to eat together. At this moment, happiness suddenly became concrete. He suddenly had an urge to go over and hug his senior. What are you standing there for? Go wash your hands. The meal will be ready soon. Zhang Qingxian urged him while running to the kitchen and took a look at the pig's trotters in the casserole. Good, it'll be ready soon. Oh. Fang Yanzhou seemed to be a step behind and went to the toilet in a daze. He glanced at the bedroom as he passed by. I was shocked. No? Did he remember to make the bed before he left? I felt sleepy at noon and took a nap. Zhang Qingxuan's faint voice came from behind. In other words, the senior slept in his bed? Finished. The sheets shouldn't smell bad, right? He immediately felt uneasy, but luckily he had the habit of taking a shower every day, so it shouldn't get to that point. The thought of the senior sleeping in his bed. He wanted to jump onto the bed immediately and smell whether there was any body odor from his senior sister. But I think this action is a bit vulgar. He had no choice but to give up. When he came out after washing his hands, the table was already full of food. Wow, senior, you can actually cook? There are very few girls who can cook nowadays. Girls are also pampered princesses at home. Who would be willing to learn a skill they have never known for another person? Fang Yanzhou thought he would never meet her in this lifetime. Who does this kid look down on? Zhang Qingxian asked unhappily, Why, you don't like it? Dare to say you don't like to try. How could that be? I love you so much. Fang Yanzhou blurted out, and then realized what he said. Both of them were silent. Zhang Qingxian lowered her head, her face rarely blushing. I love the dishes that senior sister cooks. Fang Yanzhou explained in a very pale voice. Chapter 49 Are you going to drive me away? You haven't even eaten it yet, how do you know you like it? Zhang Qingxian didn't believe the sweet words this kid said. A man's mouth is a lie. Do I need to taste this? What my senior sister made must be delicious. Senior, can I take a picture? Fang Yanzhou said embarrassedly. He has the habit of recording, especially everything about his senior. He likes to take pictures of it, so that every time he flips through the photo album he can recall his feelings at that time. Can. Although I don't understand why my junior wants to take pictures, but since he wants to do it, I will just indulge him. Fang Yenzhou adjusted several angles and took several photos. The dishes cooked by my senior sister are simply amazing. It's delicious.
He picked one and sent it to a group called A Loving Family.
This is Fang Yenzhou's family's group chat.
After sending it, he put down his phone and sat down.
Senior, I'm starting to eat. He can't wait. Fang Yenzhou first tasted the braised spare ribs. Absolutely amazing. How can it be so delicious? Senior, it's delicious. Fang Yenzhou's eyes were sparkling, as if he had eaten some delicacies from land and sea.
Then he tasted all 3 dishes. Every dish can be described as delicious. He instantly felt that the dishes cooked by his senior sister were much better than those cooked by chefs in the 5-star hotels he had visited before. Here, he was eating hard. The immersive way of eating made him forget to chat with Zhang Qingxian. Looking at the boy in front of her eating voraciously, Zhang Qingxian showed a surprised expression. She still has the video of the boy eating a hamburger saved in her phone. At that time, she felt that her junior was like a little hamster when he was eating. Very serious and dedicated. In an instant, a feeling of satisfaction spread in her heart. In fact, people who like to cook may not do so because they love it, but because they enjoy the satisfaction of having someone else eat up all the food they cook.
Looking at the other person wolfing down the food,
Zhang Qingxian suddenly felt that she could endure cooking no matter how tiring it was.
Isn't this the moment she's been working for?
At this time, new messages kept popping up on Fang Yenzhou's phone. In the group of Loving Family, after he posted that photo.
First, Yuya sent a greeting. Eating takeout again? When will you be able to cook for yourself? The next second, a husband named Yaya immediately agreed. It's unhealthy to always eat takeout. Your mom is right. You should learn to cook for yourself. Otherwise, how would any girl be willing to marry you in the future?
When Fang Yenzhou saw this sentence, he was speechless for a moment.
What takeaway? This is the dinner that my senior sister worked so hard to prepare.
He put down his chopsticks and immediately explained.
Pay attention, this is not takeout, this is a charity dinner, you can't eat it even if you want to. Only he can eat the dishes cooked by the senior.
After he replied and put down his phone, he found that Zhang Qingxian had been staring at him.
Senior, is there any oil on my face? Without. Zhang Qingxian shook his head and asked, is it delicious? Delicious. Very delicious. Well, not bad, the emotional value is sufficient.
It seems that her plan was implemented very successfully. One step closer to the plan of possessing and eating the younger brother.
Fang Yenzhou smiled foolishly.
He ate so much that soon all the plates on the table were empty. He swept it clean. However, he realized later that the senior student didn't seem to have moved her chopsticks much.
Finished. He was so busy eating that he completely forgot there was another person at the table. I'm not very hungry.
Seeing the embarrassment in his eyes, Zhang Qingxian explained very considerately.
Fang Yenzhou breathed a sigh of relief.
But to make up for his mistake, he offered to wash the dishes.
Good. Zhang Qingxian didn't stop him either.
She sat on the sofa and played with Xiaobai for a while. After Fang Yenzhou finished washing the dishes, he saw his senior and Xiaobai playing with toys together.
The picture is very warm. He couldn't help but take a photo not far away.
In the photo, the senior student had a slight smile on her lips, and Xiaobai was rubbing her face with his tongue.
He captured the shot at a great angle. Then he set this photo as his wallpaper.
Zhang Qingxian noticed Fang Yenzhou, who had been standing behind him, and asked with a frown, "Why are you standing there?"
Fine. Fang Yenzhou smiled.
Neither of them spoke, fearing that the air would suddenly become quiet.
That's right.
I almost forgot the most important thing.
As if he had thought of something, Fang Yenzhou quickly took out a large shopping bag from his school bag.
Then, he walked up to Zhang Qingxian as if to ask for credit. "Senior sister, here it is."
What?
Zhang Qingxian took it and looked at it, and the corners of his mouth couldn't help twitching.
Wow, a big shopping bag full of it.
It's filled with spicy strips.
In addition to Mala Prince, there are various brands of spicy strips.
This idiot, must he have bought all the spicy strips in the supermarket? It would be a lie to say I wasn't touched. She just said it casually, but the boy took it to heart. Apart from her parents, this was the first person who had treated her like this.
Thanks, she said in a hoarse voice. Fang Yanzhou waved his hand. It's a small matter, but senior sister, you lost your key, do you want to call a locksmith? The boy looked at her with sincere eyes. Zhang Qingxuan's heart skipped a beat. She looked up, her beautiful eyes flickering with a bit of grievance, and said, You want to chase me away? What are you talking about? How could he bear to chase away his senior? Of course not. At this time, Zhang Qingxian lowered his head, thinking about what excuse he could use to cover it up. Got it. It's so late now, let's not bother the locksmith. Zhang Qingxian pretended to be distressed. When Fang Yanzhou saw this expression, he just felt that the senior sister was really kind. He sighed in his heart that it was his fault for not thinking it through, and looking at the weather outside, it was probably going to rain heavily soon. Then let's talk about it tomorrow. Zhang Qingxian breathed a sigh of relief after hearing this. By the way, senior, you just sleep in my room. Zhang Qingxian was secretly delighted, but after hearing the other party's next words, the joy in her heart disappeared in an instant. I'll sleep in the next room. He rented an apartment with 2 bedrooms and a living room. He was afraid of accidents, so he kept one bedroom free. However, this bedroom had poor lighting and had always been empty. The corners of Zhang Qingxuan's mouth, which were almost raised, froze immediately. At this moment, his heart was filled with complicated feelings. How could she forget that this boy has another bedroom? Oh, she said lightly. It's strange, why does the senior seem unhappy? Then I'll go wash up first. Zhang Qingxian was thinking about a countermeasure in his mind. After walking into the bathroom, he suddenly remembered something. She came back and said to Fang Yanzhou shyly, I don't have any clean underwear. Chapter 50 Purple is very charming. After hearing this, Fang Yanzhou wanted to say that he had new underwear that had never been opened. But then I thought about the Ultraman pattern above. Forget it. This thing looked awkward on the senior student no matter how he thought about it, and he remembered that girls' and boys' underwear seemed to have different structures. Then I'll go down and buy it. There is a chain supermarket downstairs in their community, which should sell underwear. Good. Zhang Qingxian said this expressionlessly, but in fact she was hiding behind the bathroom door and trying hard to suppress the smile. For some reason, her face felt hot. After getting the girl's permission, Fang Yanzhou quickly put on his clothes and ran straight to the supermarket downstairs. When he arrived at the women's underwear section, he was a little confused. The salesperson in the supermarket saw him, a boy, standing blankly in front of the shelf, looking confused and helpless. Handsome boy, are you here to buy clothes for your girlfriend? Fang Yanzhou nodded embarrassedly. Then, the aunt began to enthusiastically introduce to Fang Yanzhou how to choose suitable underwear for his girlfriend. How much does your girlfriend weigh? Fang Yanzhou really didn't know this. But he recalled the figure of his senior sister. It's definitely the type that has everything that should be there, but is still very slim. It should be around 90 kilograms, right? He gave a rough figure. The saleswoman asked again, what size is it? This. How does he know? Thinking that the boy was a little shy, the aunt patted Fang Yanzhou on the shoulder and said, Don't be shy, young man. I have a lot of experience. Just tell me if it's the same size as your fist, and I'll know the approximate size. Fang Yanzhou's face flushed and he began to stutter. I don't know. Probably the same. How would he know if he hasn't touched it? He only knew that when the senior sister sleepwalked and stuck to him, it seemed. After saying this, Fang Yanzhou used up all his strength. Help! He thought girls' underwear was the same as boys', but he didn't expect there were so many details to consider. The old lady was used to big occasions. She thought for a while and then asked, You are so lucky, young man. Hey, we have many styles of underwear, which one do you like? All is fine. All he wanted now was to pay and leave. Finally, the aunt picked out a set of purple lace underwear for him. After paying the money quickly, Fang Yanzhou ran away. On the way, he comforted himself, saying that it was okay, just to get to know the situation in advance, and maybe he would come again in the future. Soon, he returned home. There was still the sound of running water coming from the bathroom. It seemed that the senior sister had not finished washing yet. Fang Yanzhou carried the bag and sat on the sofa, waiting obediently. Then he thought of something and took out a white shirt and a pair of sports shorts from his closet. He only wore it once and after washing it he kept it in the closet. Senior doesn't have any spare clothes, so give this to her. After preparing all these, he sat upright, but the aunt's words in the supermarket kept lingering in his mind. The senior sister has a really great figure. Belongs to the category of royal sister. Although he had not met many girls, he knew that the senior was definitely the best among them. He took a deep breath and forced himself not to think about it anymore. Purple, very charming. He thought, no boy could resist it. I have to say, the aunt is really good at choosing. Just as he was thinking, a cold voice rang out, I'm done washing. Fang Yinzhou came to his senses immediately and ran to the bathroom. Senior, open a slit and I'll hand you the clothes. Just as he finished speaking, the bathroom door was opened from the inside, and a white and slender arm was stretched out with a few drops of water hanging on it. Give me. Zhang Qingxian waved his hand and urged. Fang Yinzhou quickly handed it over. Then, the door slammed shut again. In the bathroom, Zhang Qingxian opened the shopping bag, and the moment she took out the underwear, her face suddenly turned red to her ears. What is this? She unfolded her panties and saw that the normal fabric was now replaced by a string. Although she had seen this style of underwear when she was browsing orange software, but never bought it. After all, once when I clicked in to read the reviews, they were mostly from boys. In other words, most of them were bought by the male protagonist for his girlfriend to wear. Zhang Qingxian was holding this hot potato in her hand. I didn't expect that the boy who looked innocent on the surface was actually like this in his heart. She slowly raised the corners of her mouth. Yes, she likes it. So, she obediently put on the underwear and wore a boy's white shirt and shorts on the outside. I'm done. When Zhang Qingxian came out, Fang Yinzhou looked in the direction of the voice. This moment. Sparks exploded in his brain. Senior, you are so beautiful. He said this completely out of instinct. The senior girl looks so charming in a white shirt, how can I describe it? Abstinence yet seductive. Because Fang Yinzhou clearly discovered that his white shirt was a little transparent, and the purple underwear he chose was faintly visible. No. I can't watch this anymore. I couldn't bear to watch any further. Although I can't bear it anymore now. At this moment, there was a sudden thunder outside. Fang Yinzhou recovered and said quickly, Senior, I'm going to take a shower. Looking at the boys fleeing back, Zhang Qingxian became interested. She saw the obsession in her junior's eyes just now. In a good mood, she took out her mobile phone, opened the green bubble, and swiped to the chat page with Zhang Hui. I owe you a meal. I'll treat you when I get back. The other party immediately replied, hee, sister, take it easy, don't drain the handsome boy dry. This girl is always talking nonsense. We are pure. Zhang Hui, I understand this is the legendary lip friendship. Zhang Qingxian was speechless. Come to think of it, she didn't know what her junioress lips tasted like. You can secretly try it tonight while your partner is asleep. But when I think about what the boy said before taking a shower. Zhang Qingxian was poured a basin of cold water. If she couldn't sleep in the same bed with him, then why did she go to all the trouble to come to his house? Besides, she had been busy all afternoon, washing clothes and cooking for him, so it should be okay to charge some interest. Miser. Chapter 51 Hot Milk. Fang Yinzhou took a quick cold shower. When he came out, it was drizzling outside. The rain hit the glass, making the whole house seem very quiet. But there was no sign of the senior sister in the living room. Maybe he went back to his room. Fang Yinzhou didn't think much about it. After he finished blow-drying his hair and was about to wash the clothes and socks he had taken off in the past few days, he found that all the dirty clothes were gone. Strangeness. An incredible idea popped into his mind. In order to confirm his idea, Fang Yinzhou went to the balcony. Sure enough, the originally empty clothes rack was now full of washed clothes and socks. It's easy to guess who did it. A warm feeling ran through Fang Yinzhou's heart. Not only did the senior sister wash his clothes, but she even washed his socks as well. To be honest, he has washed his socks by himself since he started elementary school, and no one has ever washed them for him. His first reaction was that the senior must be very tired doing so much. He felt a little distressed. Thinking of this, Fang Yinzhou wanted to thank his senior sister in person. When he walked into his bedroom, he found no one there. A trace of doubt arose in his mind. At this time, he heard a noise coming from the kitchen. When I rushed over, I found that the senior was cooking something. He went forward and took a look, and it turned out to be milk. This milk was bought for him by his mother when she came, but because Fang Yinzhou was too lazy, he never opened it.
Seeing him coming, Zhang Qingxian said calmly, "Drink a cup of hot milk before going to bed, it will be easier to fall asleep."
Thank you, senior. Fang Yanzhou suddenly thought, how nice it would be if it could always be like this. This way I can see my senior sister every day.
He felt that he and his senior were now like an old married couple.
Very reassuring.
Although it was just his wishful thinking.
But Fang Yanzhou knew how to cherish, so when the senior student handed him the milk, he took another photo. Seeing this, Zhang Qingxian couldn't help but ask, "Do you like taking pictures?" Fang Yanzhou nodded. You could say that.
In fact, he didn't like taking photos before.
Even when he liked Zhang Xiuhai in high school, he never took the initiative to record anything.
Because he found it troublesome. But ever since he fell in love with his senior, he felt that taking photos had become a very wonderful thing. So, the record itself is not important, what is important is who the object is.
Another most important point is that Fang Yanzhou wants to show off. This is the milk that the senior student personally heated for him. Does anyone else have it? No.
But he had posted it on WeChat Moments, roommate group, and family group before.
Where else can I send it? Suddenly, Fang Yanzhou thought of a place. Good night, senior.
You should also go to bed early. After saying that, he returned to the other bedroom.
Zhang Qingxian almost laughed out of anger when she saw the boy's back. This idiot, she didn't know what to say.
If another boy were in the same room with her, he would definitely find all kinds of reasons to get close to her. He, on the other hand, seemed not to care at all.
However, Zhang Qingxian thought, wasn't she attracted by the simplicity and sincerity of boys?
After Fang Yanzhou returned to his bedroom, he quickly turned on his computer and uploaded his previous draft to Weibo.
The next second he posted a picture with the caption, "Good night, brothers. Remember to drink a cup of hot milk before going to bed."
As a result, as soon as the photo was posted, hundreds of comments emerged.
Yo yo yo, hot milk. Are you in love? Are you in a relationship? Unfollow me. Hot milk, isn't that what I'm thinking of? Fang Yanzhou read all the comments and laughed out loud.
This group of old guys are just jealous of him. Jealous that he has a school beauty senior who gives him hot milk.
Having achieved his goal, Fang Yanzhou felt secretly happy.
He turned off his computer and lay on the bed playing with his phone when suddenly a message popped up.
It's a Tyrannosaurus. It's been a long time since the two of them spoke to each other. Tyrannosaurus, are you in love? He, this is the effect Fang Yanzhou wants. Brother, don't be envious. Are you jealous? The next second, the Tyrannosaurus replied, is she beautiful? Is there any need to ask? Jojo, of course, fairy level.
Zhang Qingxian, who was separated by a wall, couldn't help but curl up the corners of his mouth when he saw these words. Although she has received countless praises from people since she was a child. Every time she heard people praising her beauty, she felt nothing in her heart. But when she heard these words from her junior brother's mouth, her heart felt like it had fallen into a jar of honey, so sweet and happy. Despite this, she still replied coolly, "Oh." She seemed to have forgotten that this was her trumpet.
After Fang Yanzhou saw this message, he thought that Tyrannosaurus was provoked by him, and replied in a mean way, "Are you feeling unhappy? Brother, I don't know what you look like yet. Send me a photo and I'll give it to you. Isn't it very popular to make changes nowadays?" Fang Yanzhou is still very confident in his fashion sense. Tyrannosaurus, let me take a look at you first.
Jojo, it's not that I don't want to show it to you, it's just that I'm afraid it will upset you.
Tyrannosaurus, don't dare? After seeing this sentence, Fang Yanzhou immediately jumped up from the bed. Provocation, huh?
He is quite confident about his appearance.
If I have to be modest, I'm just slightly worse than Eddie Peng.
It's just that he rarely takes selfies and rarely posts his photos on social networking sites. He turned on the camera and switched it to selfie mode.
Look directly at the camera. A very random photo. Done. It comes straight out of the original camera and will definitely blind the eyes of the Tyrannosaurus Rex. After clicking send, he immediately sent another sentence. How about it? Am I handsome?
Zhang Qingxian on the other side burst out laughing after seeing the photo sent by the other party.
The face is handsome, but the angle is terrible. Less than 1/10 of what it is in real life.
However, she still saved the photo. Seeing that the other party was silent, Fang Yanzhou urged, "It's your turn, brother.
You can't cheat this time.
If she didn't send it to him again, Zhang Qingxian felt that the other party might really get angry. After all, she had rejected her junior so many times before, so she just took a random photo. Then I opened an AI photo editing software. This software can synthesize a gender-changed version of herself, that is, her photo can be changed into that of a boy, but the facial features will not change. After the synthesis was completed, Zhang Qingxian took a look. Yes, very real. Then she opened another photo editing software and slightly adjusted her facial features. After checking it carefully, she sent it. Zhang Qingxian was not afraid that his junior fellow apprentice would find out. After all, boys don't understand this aspect, let alone a straight boy like Xiaodi. Sure enough, the latter sent a message the next second. Oh my god. Bro, you're so handsome? Zhang Qingxian raised his eyebrows and replied, how about it? Jojo, TSK, I'm so ashamed. You're just a little bit more handsome than me. But I found a problem. Zhang Qingxuan's heart immediately began to tighten. It shouldn't be discovered, right? Chapter 52, Thunder, I'm afraid. You look like someone else. Zhang Qingxian held the phone in both hands and swallowed nervously. Who? Jojo, you don't know him. Fang Yanzhou repeatedly clicked on the photos sent by Tyrannosaurus Rex. The more he looked at them, the more he felt that Tyrannosaurus Rex looked like his senior. It's just that the Tyrannosaurus face is wider than that of the senior. Her facial features are not as delicate as those of my senior. But despite this, the appearance of the Tyrannosaurus Rex was still beyond his expectations. He always thought that the Tyrannosaurus was a fat otaku, but now it seems that this guy is actually a melancholy little handsome boy. Brother, when are you coming to North City University? Fang Yanzhou extended the invitation again. He really wanted to make friends with Tyrannosaurus. After all, he was one of his earliest fans, and the two of them had been chatting online for such a long time. He thought their friendship was very deep. After he sent this message, Tyrannosaurus Rex did not reply again. No way. He was rejected again? Just when he thought there was no hope, the Tyrannosaurus sent a message. It's not easy. The melancholy handsome boy finally agreed. Jojo, let us set a time. Tyrannosaurus, how about next Sunday? Jojo, no problem. I don't know why, but Fang Yanzhou felt a little excited at the thought of meeting the Tyrannosaurus Rex. This is his first time meeting an online friend. Jojo, go to sleep, good night. Tyrannosaurus Rex replied immediately, good night. Then, the other party sent another emoticon. Fang Yanzhou fell into deep thought again. This person is still so feminine. When he meets her, he must educate her well, so that it will be easy for girls to treat her as a sister. After putting down his phone, Fang Yanzhou lay on the bed, his mind full of what happened today. He suddenly felt that his life seemed to have become richer since he met his senior. No longer so boring. Thinking about it, he picked up his phone again and sent a text message to his senior. Good night, senior. He waited for a long time, but the other party didn't reply. Probably asleep. Just when Fang Yanzhou was about to fall asleep, bursts of thunder suddenly came from outside. It was drizzling just now, but now it turned into a downpour. The raindrops hit the glass. A bit noisy. Fang Yanzhou took out the earplugs from the cabinet and plugged them directly into his ears. Perfect. Now I can have a good sleep. He never chose a particular bed to sleep in. Although the bed in this room was not as comfortable as the one in his original bedroom, Fang Yanzhou was not that picky. But in about 10 minutes, I fell asleep. On the other side, Zhang Qingxian tossed and turned in bed, having a hard time falling asleep. In other words, she had no desire to sleep at all. Lying on my junior's bed, the whole room was filled with his scent. The feeling of wanting to be touched became stronger and stronger. If Zhang Qingxian could normally maintain a normal social distance when communicating with his junior. At this moment, the brain is no longer controlled by reason. She needed his touch. I need him to hold me tightly. Even more is needed. Suddenly, there was a thunder outside and Zhang Qingxian quickly stood up. She came to the boy's bedroom and knocked on the door. As a result, no one responded. Zhang Qingxian frowned. What was going on? Fell asleep so soon? She knocked again, but still no response. Zhang Qingxian ran out of patience and just called. Fortunately, Fang Yanzhou's phone was not turned to silent mode. When Fang Yanzhou heard the cell phone ringing, he was a little confused.
Who calls him so late? One look. Oh, it's Senior. Etc. Why did the senior sister call him?
He woke up immediately, got out of bed quickly, opened the bedroom door, and saw Jiang Qingxian looking at him with an aggrieved expression. At that moment, his heart melted.
Senior, what's wrong?
Jiang Qingxian said softly, I'm scared.
Fear? What are you afraid of?
Looking at the boy's clear eyes, Jiang Qingxian deliberately revealed a hint of coquettishness in her tone. Thunder, I'm afraid. Perhaps Jiang Qingxuan's thoughts were heard, because at this time there was another terrible thunder outside.
Jiang Qingxian was so scared that she quickly ran into Fang Yanzhou's bedroom.
Looking at the originally cold senior sister who now looks weak,
Fang Yanzhou's desire to protect her immediately exploded.
At this moment, there was only one voice in his heart, which was, protect the senior sister.
Senior, why don't you sleep in my room? After hearing this, Jiang Qingxian was secretly happy. But she still looked hesitant, and she whispered, isn't this bad? It's okay, you sleep on the bed and I'll sleep on the floor. Fang Yanzhou said indifferently.
After hearing this, Jiang Qingxian recalled the strategy he had made on the little green book before coming to see his junior. As mentioned above, if you want to conquer a boy, you must learn to retreat in order to advance, and pretend to be weak when appropriate. Only by knowing how to show weakness can you win a man's heart. Thinking of this, Jiang Qingxian immediately stood up and pretended to leave.
Forget it. I've already troubled you enough. How can I let you sleep on the floor?
Hearing her say this, Fang Yanzhou immediately said, how could that be?
I don't find it troublesome at all. Really? Jiang Qingxian asked deliberately. Certainly. But, how can I let you sleep on the floor? Well, let's sleep together. Fang Yanzhou blinked. What did the senior say? Sleep together?
Although the two had slept in a hotel once before, it was due to circumstances.
Now, it doesn't seem very good. He didn't want to take advantage of his senior.
At this time, the naive Fang Yanzhou still thought he was getting the upper hand. Later, after he was completely eaten up, he realized that he was nothing but a scum in front of the senior. Seeing that the boy was still hesitating, Jiang Qingxian seduced him step by step. It's okay, let's do it like last time, each of us covers ourselves with a blanket, how about that?
So,
it doesn't seem to be impossible.
Oh well. Plan accomplished.
Jiang Qingxian was secretly delighted in her heart, and then she lay down very naturally where Fang Yanzhou had just lay. There is still the boy's warmth in the quilt.
It's so warm.
Fang Yanzhou moved the quilt from the bedroom next door, and when he came back, he saw that his senior sister had already laid down.
Fang Yanzhou encouraged himself in his heart. Don't be afraid. It's not like we haven't slept together before. As long as he wakes up earlier than his senior the next day, it won't be too embarrassing. Thinking of this, Fang Yanzhou lay down next to his senior.
The two of them slept in the same bed and fell into silence tacitly. At this moment, Fang Yanzhou was thinking about how to find a topic.
But Jiang Qingxian was thinking, well, it really is nice to lie next to my junior. The feeling of complete relaxation made her addicted. She would satisfy herself while her junior was asleep. Aren't you going to sleep yet?
Seeing the boy staring at the ceiling with his eyes open, looking unusually awake, Jiang Qingxian asked.
I'm not sleepy anymore.
He had just fallen asleep for a while, and now he is wide awake.
Chapter 53 Pancakes. Oh. Jiang Qingxian said lightly. If her junior brother doesn't sleep, how can she implement her plan?
Suddenly, a flash of lightning flashed outside. Jiang Qingxian suddenly had an idea, called out softly, and leaned on the boy's shoulder.
Fang Yanzhou straightened his body instantly. Senior, don't be afraid, I'm here.
Jiang Qingxian raised the corners of her mouth where Fang Yanzhou couldn't see, but her words even trembled a little. I have been afraid of thunder and lightning since I was a child. In fact, Jiang Qingxian was not afraid at all. Zhang Hui was very afraid. Every time there was thunder and lightning when it rained, she would run to her room with a quilt in her arms. At this time, Jiang Qingxian would tell her ghost stories. Then Zhang Hui would be scared and scream. I don't know why she is so afraid of ghosts, but Jiang Qingxian is a staunch materialist.
Besides, is there any creature in the world more terrifying than humans?
So, she is not afraid of these things at all.
But in front of her junior, she can pretend. As long as I can get close to him, what does it matter if I have to put in some acting skills?
Now, her face was resting on the boy's shoulder as she wished.
Even though my junior is still in his pajamas, it's better to have something than nothing, right? Fang Yanzhou's little heart was beating fast.
The senior student came closer. Fang Yanzhou discovered that no matter how familiar he was with the senior, as soon as she got close to him, his heart would beat wildly at an abnormal frequency.
In order to ease the suffocating atmosphere, Fang Yanzhou took the initiative to start a conversation.
Then I guess senior sister would look for her mother every time she was scared when she was a child.
In Fang Yanzhou's impression, a girl as outstanding as her senior should have parents who dote on her.
But after he said this, the room fell into an eerie silence. Just when he thought the senior sister had fallen asleep, Jiang Qingxian suddenly said, "My parents died in a car accident when I was 4 years old."
Fang Yanzhou suddenly wanted to slap himself. I'm sorry, senior.
He didn't expect that the school beauty who seemed aloof and unapproachable actually had such a family background. He suddenly felt distressed.
It's okay. It's all over.
Jiang Qingxian said calmly, as if the past had no longer affected her mood. But Fang Yanzhou knew that the death of his loved ones was not like the rainstorm outside the window at this moment, but a long dampness throughout his life.
It is the waves that will be stirred up on that ordinary day.
Those who have not experienced it will never be able to empathize with it.
Fang Yanzhou couldn't say anything nice.
He thought for a moment and said very seriously, "Senior sister, death is not the end, forgetting is. As long as we miss them in our hearts, our loved ones have never really left." His mother told him this. After Jiang Qingxian heard what he said, her nose started to sour. No one had ever told her that. She grew up in her uncle and aunt's home, and even though they were relatives, there was still a gap between them. At the moment of the parents' death, all blood relationships seem to have some interests involved. This is also the reason why Jiang Qingxian never asked her uncle and aunt for a penny after she went to college.
She doesn't want to owe anyone anything.
But now, she seemed to have found a reason that motivated her to enjoy life.
That is, the person next to you. She will cherish it no matter what. And let him belong to you alone.
Thinking this in her heart, she couldn't help but say it out loud.
I will own you completely.
However, her voice was so soft that the boy couldn't hear it clearly. When she looked at the other person, the boy had already fallen asleep.
This fool is really heartless. However, she just likes his simplicity.
He is a ray of light in her dark world. She remembered Dr. Yuya saying that the reason she suffered from skin hunger was because she did not feel loved in her original family. The extreme lack of love caused her to have both psychological and physical problems.
Skin hunger, is it really a desire to be touched?
No, actually it's the desire to be loved.
Then why didn't she resist the approach of her junior and even felt very fascinated by it?
At this moment, she suddenly realized. It's just because she found the person who was willing to give her love. Thinking of this, Jiang Qingxuan's heart began to feel very at ease. She turned off the lights and snuggled quietly in the boy's arms. Then clung to him like an octopus.
It's so comfortable. In every sense. Have a good night. The next day, 8 o'clock in the morning.
The moment Fang Yanzhou opened his eyes, he was a little confused.
Who I am? Where am I? This doesn't look like his bedroom, does it? Did he go to the senior's bed again? But the next second, Fang Yanzhou was pulled back to reality.
What's senior sister's bed? This is his other bedroom.
However, he soon realized a problem.
He needed to pee quickly. Fang Yanzhou originally wanted to wake up before his senior sister woke up, but he found that when he woke up, there was no one beside him.
Where is the senior?
He flushed the toilet and headed straight for the kitchen, only to find it empty.
There was no one in the living room.
The whole room was empty, with him alone. That's right, the senior was staying at his house because she didn't bring her key.
Maybe he has gone back now. He sighed. Good days are always so short. Today is Saturday, and Fang Yanzhou finally doesn't have to go to school. He plans to cultivate his relationship with Xiaobai. For example, get him neutered. Noob.
Only then did he realize that even Xiaobai was missing.
This stupid dog, could it open the door and go out by itself?
Ever since Xiaobai grew up, he has learned to open the door by himself. I often run out alone, and then run back here alone after my walk. Later, Fang Yanzhou felt it was unsafe, so he hired college students to walk the dog at regular times and locations. Fang Yanzhou was just about to go out to look for her when there was a sudden noise at the gate. He ran over quickly, and when he saw who it was, his eyes immediately lit up.
Senior! Why are you back?
Zhang Qingxian held breakfast in one hand and the dog leash in the other. When she heard the boy's words, she immediately frowned. Why, you don't welcome me?
Fang Yanzhou immediately shook his head.
He took the breakfast from the senior sister's hand, ignoring Xiao Bai's movement of wagging its tail at him.
His entire attention was on Zhang Qingxian. Thank you for breakfast, senior.
You're welcome.
I bought it on the way.
Actually, no, she got up early and took a taxi for 8 kilometers to buy the pancake.
There is no other reason.
It was my junior who was talking in his sleep yesterday.
Boss. Give me a pancake.
With egg, sausage, and spicy strips. She was woken up in the middle of the night and after searching on her phone she found that there was no pancake shop nearby.
I had to get up early. Chapter 54 Accepting Advertisements. Fang Yanzhou was naturally unaware of this.
She also didn't want to tell her junior brother specifically. After all, she did it voluntarily, and telling others would put pressure on him.
She never asks for anything in return as long as she is willing to do it.
No, the prerequisite is that the little brother must belong to her completely. If the younger brother dares to reject her when she confesses her love to him, she doesn't mind using some extraordinary means to keep him by her side.
Don't think Zhang Qingxian is usually indifferent to everything.
But once she has decided on something, she will never turn back even if she gets hurt. Fang Yanzhou was still immersed in the fragrant pancake and was completely unaware that the look in his senior's eyes seemed to be much hotter than before. I have to go to work part-time today, so you should be good at home. Zhang Qingxian gave instructions, as if she had already treated this place as her own home. Fang Yanzhou felt a little shy when he heard her say that.
Why does he feel like he is being spoiled by his senior? No.
A real man should learn to pamper his wife. Although the senior sister is not his wife yet, who knows what will happen in the future? You still have to have dreams, just in case they come true.
Senior, let me take you there.
Fang Yanzhou quickly finished his pancake and saw Zhang Qingxian was about to go out, so he quickly stood up. There is no rush to sterilize Xiao Bai. As long as it concerns the senior, all other matters can be put behind. Zhang Qingxian hesitated for a few seconds and said, my part-time job is far from here, so I don't need it. Hearing her say this, Fang Yanzhou immediately said, it doesn't matter.
I'll ride an electric donkey. No. Hearing this, Fang Yanzhou felt a little disappointed. It's cold outside, you stay home.
Zhang Qingxian didn't want him to misunderstand, so she told him her true thoughts.
So that's how it is.
The senior sister was actually doing this for his own good. Thinking of this, Fang Yanzhou felt that he was a little careless.
It's so cold outside.
If he really rides an electric scooter with his senior sister, it would be strange if he doesn't catch a cold. At this time, he finally realized the importance of having a car.
After Zhang Qingxian left, Fang Yanzhou called his mother and started. Mom, do you still mean what you said about buying me a car last time?
Yuya yelled at the other end of the phone, get lost, what are you doing so crazy so early in the morning?
I asked you last time and you said no, now you regret it? Fang Yanzhou smiled ingratiatingly, the weather is cold, I'm afraid of getting cold.
In fact, he was not afraid of the cold, but he was afraid that his senior sister would be cold. He has thick skin and is not afraid of the cold, but the senior sister is a girl with delicate skin and cannot stand the cold.
No money.
These were two very cruel words.
Fang Yanzhou knew there was no hope when he heard them.
It's not that I don't have money, but that I don't want to give him money. His own mother had always been so cruel.
After hanging up the phone, Fang Yanzhou opened the bank card app and looked at the balance.
It's not a lot of money, just about 600,000.
Fang Yanzhou is not being Versailles.
As a blogger with a considerable number of fans, this amount of money is not even a fraction of what other bloggers make.
In the era of self-media, it is easy to make money.
But he is too Buddhist.
He has rejected many manufacturers who approached him for advertising. Adhering to the idea that one person's food feeds the whole family, he does not have much desire for money.
But now, he suddenly felt a sense of crisis.
The reason is simple, because of my senior.
He wanted his senior to have the best things, but all of these required material support.
What is the point of just saying you like someone?
Although he had failed once with Zhang Xiaohua before, he would not bring the negative energy brought by that relationship to the next person he likes.
because this is unfair to that person.
Thinking of this, Fang Yanzhou felt that it was time to give his fans some leniency. He took a look at his private messages on Weibo and filtered out the insults from fans. About a dozen businesses approached him, but their quotes were very low.
There is only one category and the quotation is very high. That's a certain type of service item. The price for an advertisement was 200,000, which was very high. To be honest, Fang Yanzhou was tempted. With these 200,000, he could buy a similar car, which at least would guarantee comfort. For the sake of my senior sister, I'll risk it all. Fang Yanzhou directly added the other party's green bubble, and a few minutes later, the other party sent a text and a request. After watching for a few seconds, Fang Yanzhou felt like he had opened the door to a new world. Wow, something originally meant for girls is so high-tech. Not only are there many styles, but there are also many modes now. The common vibration modes have been eliminated.
The lady opposite was very enthusiastic.
Zhou da. Give me an address and we will send you samples. Sample? No way. What does a grown man like him need this thing for? Zhou, no need. Young lady, use it. The company stipulates that samples must be sent to bloggers who promote their products. We can only listen to our leaders.
Seeing him say this, Fang Yanzhou also knew that it was not easy for workers nowadays, so he simply sent his address directly.
Just send it to me. He doesn't need it anyway, so just put it in the cabinet when he receives it. According to the young lady's request, Fang Yanzhou organized the copy, sorted out the pictures, uploaded them, and clicked publish. As soon as this update was published, it received friendly greetings from fans. Oh my god, don't scare me, is there actually a she-male under the skin? TSK, Joda, you have changed. You are no longer that innocent little boy. By the way, does this thing work?
I'm planning to buy one for my girlfriend. Soon a female fan responded to this comment.
I have used it. It is better than my boyfriend. Don't buy if you are not confident in yourself, otherwise you will be easily disliked. I've bought it. I'll give you feedback after I use it. Looking through the comments, Fang Yanzhou couldn't help but sigh that people's minds have finally been liberated.
In fact, he has always felt that there is nothing to be ashamed of using this thing.
After all, everyone has a need. After the advertisement is released, it does not mean that the money will reach Fang Yanzhou's hands quickly.
He has to wait another half a month.
After checking the time, Fang Yanzhou picked up his phone. Senior, are we there yet?
When Zhang Qingxian saw the message, she had just gotten off the bus. Her hands were frozen stiff, but she still replied immediately, "We're here, what are you doing?" "I am going to take Xiao Bai to be sterilized."
Sterilization?
Zhang Qingxian frowned slightly and replied, "You are not allowed to go."
Wait for me. How could she be absent from such an important event?
Although he didn't know why the senior asked him to wait for her, he still replied honestly, "Okay, senior."
But if Xiao Bai is not neutered, what will he do? Fang Yanzhou thought for a while. Got it.
The senior worked so hard to make dinner for him yesterday, so today she lets him show off his cooking skills.
Although, Fang Yanzhou had never cooked before. Chapter 55, How to Control Boys. However, he can learn if he doesn't know how. He just couldn't believe that he, an undergraduate, couldn't learn to cook. Fang Yanzhou confidently opened the little green book and prepared to search for the ingredients and cooking methods he would use. After getting the general idea, he placed an order for groceries online.
The whole process was characterized by one word: laziness.
While waiting for the food to arrive, Fang Yanzhou went to the balcony to put away his clothes. After receiving half of it, Fang Yanzhou was attracted by a cute thing.
The underwear that the senior sister changed out of yesterday. It is pink in color, with a small bow in the front and a big heart in the back. She looks very girlish, which doesn't fit in with the senior's usual cool temperament at all. He suddenly recalled the first time he went to his senior sister's house. It seemed that her bed sheets and quilt covers were all pink. After such a long period of contact, Fang Yanzhou had already discovered that the senior sister was actually a person whose appearance and inner heart were completely opposite.
This is called silent on the internet. However, such senior schoolmates seemed to arouse people's desire to explore more.
The more he interacted with her, the more he was attracted by her personality. He put his clothes away, and told her not to touch the senior's clothes.
Impolite.
On the other hand, Zhang Qingxian, who was still working as a part-time tutor, couldn't wait to get off work.
The senior high school student she is teaching now is called Xang.
She has such a poor foundation that she is almost hopeless.
Moreover, every day I think about discussing some things between men and women with her. Teacher Jiang, are you in love?
Zhang Tingting put down the pen in her hand and asked with a gossipy look on her face.
Jiang Qingxian heard this and said seriously, is this what you should ask? Stop pretending. I've noticed since last time that you're always absent-minded in class.
Hearing her say this, Jiang Qingxian quickly reflected on himself.
It seems to be true.
Ever since she met Fang Yanzhou, half of her mind has gone to him.
If this continues, wouldn't she become what people on the internet call a love brain? No.
She is not love-brained.
Is this something a little kid like you should be thinking about?
Seeing this, Zhang Tingting curled her lips and retorted, Teacher, I have dated 3 boyfriends.
It's not certain who is the child between us. Besides, I have more ways to control a man than you do.
Hearing her words, Jiang Qingxian was very shocked.
Is this what a senior high school student should say? Are children nowadays so precocious?
But as a senior who is so much older than her, Jiang Qingxian would never admit that she is not as good as a little kid.
Why, do you have any method? She asked, pretending to be indifferent. Zhang Tingting leaned close to Jiang Qingxuan's ear and whispered something.
After hearing it clearly, her face quickly turned red.
Is this useful? Why does she feel so unreliable?
Zhang Tingting said unconvincedly, if you don't believe me, go back and try it today.
It will definitely work.
Zhang Qingxian was half believing and half doubting, but then she realized that she was being led by a little girl.
She immediately turned cold and said, what a mess. I don't need it.
You have to finish 2 more sets of papers before you can eat. Zhang Tingting wailed, why is the life of a high school student so miserable? When she goes to college, she will definitely sleep until she wakes up naturally every day. When Jiang Qingxian got out of class, he quickly checked his phone, only to find that there was not a single message.
This stinky junior, doesn't he miss her? Sitting on the bus, Zhang Qingxuan's mind was full of what Zhang Tingting said. Would you like to try it? No. She is a cool and aloof school beauty, so wouldn't it be totally inconsistent with her personality to do that?
But that was in front of outsiders.
Is my junior brother an outsider?
At least compared to others, it definitely doesn't count. But soon, Jiang Qingxian fell into another difficult problem.
So how can I continue living in my junior's house?
Although she didn't have the key, it was easy for her to think of a way to get into the house.
If she stayed put, wouldn't her purpose be too obvious? This will probably scare my junior.
In an instant, Jiang Qingxian was in trouble.
The whole person exudes the aura of don't mess with me, there's nothing I can do about it, his aura is simply too strong.
People around her consciously stayed away from her.
The next second, Jiang Qingxuan's phone vibrated.
She looked at it and her eyes lit up immediately.
She quickly picked up the phone and said coldly, what's wrong? Fang Yanzhou said excitedly on the other end of the phone, Senior sister, I'm cooking today, when will you be back?
Jiang Qingxian suppressed the upward curve of her lips, and the dangerous aura just now disappeared immediately. She said, it will probably take another hour.
1 hour. So fast.
Fang Yanzhou felt that it was too late, and his cooking skill seemed not up to the standard of making 3 dishes in an hour.
Okay, senior sister, I'll hang up now. Etc. You cook?
Jiang Qingxian then realized the seriousness of the matter. She was a little skeptical whether her junior brother could cook.
Right.
Hearing the other party's excited tone, Jiang Qingxian didn't want to discourage him, so he had to remind him, remember to turn on the range hood.
Rancho hood? This idiot doesn't even know what a range hood is. Could he be a rich young master? It's okay, you do it.
She now prays that her house won't explode when she returns.
After hanging up the phone, Fang Yanzhou quickly opened the ingredients he bought online.
He originally wanted to buy seafood, but when he remembered that his senior was allergic to seafood, he gave up the idea.
Besides, he won't deal with it.
Those home-cooked dishes were a little difficult for him, so he finally decided to fry steak.
He just didn't believe that he couldn't even fry a steak properly.
Plus, after reading the guide in the little green book, he felt that all he needed to do was use his hands. He worked as hard as a tiger and finally got the result.
I'm confused. Why is it so dark? Is this still edible? It's okay, keep trying.
He bought 10 steaks because he was afraid that they wouldn't be enough. He gave the burnt piece of steak to Xiaobai and started frying it again. This time, he was very careful. After all, it was shameful to waste food. As a result, it failed again.
The heat is still not right. For the first time, Fang Yanzhou realized that theory is one thing and practical operation is another. Xiaobai seemed to have sensed something and barked. Okay, it's a bargain for you. Fang Yanzhou comforted himself in his heart. It's okay, it's a good opportunity to give Xiaobai some nourishment. On the third piece, I finally succeeded. It just doesn't look good. He ate this piece himself. What I make for my senior sister must be the best. At this time, there was a knock on the door. It's the senior. Fang Yanzhou immediately ran to open the door. The moment the door opened, Fang Yanzhou's face immediately fell. Chapter 56, You won't have a girlfriend anymore, right? Why are you here? The girl standing outside the door was stunned and said jokingly, TSK, you don't welcome me, are you hiding a woman? Fang Yanzhou rolled his eyes. The person who came was his childhood friend, named Wu Yu. Although it is a boy's name, she is actually a girl, but with a very fierce personality, the legendary Sichuan and Chongqing Tyrannosaurus. She was his only female friend. The two of them grew up together, and Fang Yanzhou never treated her as a woman. Moreover, this woman has never been in a relationship since she was a child, nor has she ever liked anyone. For a while, Fang Yanzhou almost doubted his sexual orientation. It's not his fault that he is sensitive about this matter itself, just that their place is a bit evil. After going to college, Wu Yu stayed in the local area and was admitted to the North City. When school just started, he told the other party his address in North City. The latter said that he would come to see him when he was free, but Fang Yanzhou never took it seriously. I didn't expect this person to be so free and actually come to see him. Wu Yu walked in, first looked around the living room, then casually threw himself on the sofa and said nonchalantly, it's still nice to live alone. She sighed, and then saw Fang Yanzhou still standing at the door, looking at him with a look of disgust on his face. What's wrong? Are you disappointed to see me? No, I'm happy, absolutely very happy. Fang Yanzhou said with gritted teeth.
Suddenly, Wu Yu took a deep sniff, stood up from the sofa, and walked straight to the kitchen. After seeing the steak in the pot, he said in surprise, How did you know I was hungry? After saying that, she picked up the steak with chopsticks and stuffed it into her mouth in a very familiar manner, without any restraint as a girl.
The next second, he vomited it out. Damn it, you're going to poison me to death. Fang Yanzhou now just wants to chase that person away. You know, the senior sister is already on her way back. Don't you have to go to class?
Wu Yu drank some water and said, I am a junior college student, which is different from you undergraduates. She said sarcastically.
Fang Yanzhou knew her character and liked to make some jokes.
Besides, it didn't matter whether Wu Yu went to college or not. He could just inherit his father's company after graduation.
Like Qin Yuji, he is a typical rich second generation.
I had a fight with my dad and he suspended my card, so I came to you for help. Wu Yu pretended to be miserable in order to gain the boy's sympathy, but he only saw disgust in his eyes.
Fang Yanzhou was too lazy to talk nonsense with him.
He pointed at the door and said coldly, Get out. Wu Yu pointed at himself in disbelief. Then I heard the transfer information coming from my mobile phone. She looked and saw that it was only 1,000 yuan.
No, what can you do with $1,000?
His meal costs more than 1,000.
Besides, I can just live with you. I don't have any extra room here. Fang Yanzhou was a little anxious. The senior sister would probably go back soon. If the two met, Fang Yanzhou didn't know how to explain. Wu Yu didn't believe it and checked every room.
Suddenly, she screamed.
When Fang Yanzhou ran over, it was too late.
Wu Yu stared at the pink panties on the balcony, and then looked at him with horror. Josie, you still have this habit.
What the hell is going on? Fang Yanzhou explained helplessly, This is not mine. This woman has a very rich imagination.
Wu Yu asked excitedly, You're not going to have a girlfriend, are you?
Not yet.
Temporary? Wu Yu immediately grasped the key words, and then had an expression that said I understand everything, very vulgar, but fortunately she has a pretty face.
I understand. We are still in the ambiguous stage. Ambiguous period? He and his senior? Does this count?
Fang Yanzhou had never been in love, so he had never thought about this issue in detail.
Don't worry about it. Didn't I transfer $1,000 to you? There's a small hotel near North City University. It's $200 a night, enough for you to stay for 5 nights. No.
Before Wu Yu could say anything else, there was a knock on the door.
Finished.
It's the senior sister who was back. It happened so quickly that before Fang Yanzhou could stop him, Wu Yu ran over and opened the door. The moment he opened the door, Wu Yu's face was stunned for a moment.
Wow, fairy.
Jiang Qingxian, who was standing outside the door, immediately became sharp when he saw that the person who opened the door was a girl.
Who are you? She asked preemptively.
At this time Fang Yanzhou rushed over and quickly explained, "Senior sister, this is my childhood friend."
Childhood friend? Girl?
She was very unhappy at the moment.
Oh. The tone also became cold.
Wu Yu was very smart. Recalling the underwear he had just seen on the balcony, he immediately associated the relationship between the two people.
I have to say, what luck this fool Fang Yanzhou has. Fairy. Come in.
She immediately grabbed Jiang Qingxuan's hand and pulled her in, as if she was afraid that she would run away. Then he explained very seriously, "Don't get me wrong, I have no interest in him at all. If I liked him, I would have made a move when he was a dog licker in high school."
Big sister, if you don't know how to speak, you don't have to say anything. Jiang Qingxian frowned slightly. Dog licker? Yes. Wu Yu wanted to speak again, but was interrupted by Fang Yanzhou. Are you leaving or not? If you don't leave, he will kick you out.
Jiang Qingxian glanced at him and said calmly, "Go cook."
Okay, senior. Fang Yanzhou went to fry his steak obediently.
Wu Yu looked at him with a smug expression. She pulled Jiang Qingxian to sit on the sofa and said in a low voice, "Sister, whatever you want to know, I will tell you everything I know."
He had someone he liked in high school? Yes. I've liked it for 3 years. Jiang Qingxuan's face darkened instantly. Wu Yu added, "But now you probably don't like it anymore."
After all, the girl in front of him was countless times better than that bitch Zhang Xiuhe.
No, it can be said that the two people are not on the same level at all.
Hearing this, Jiang Qingxuan's expression eased a little, but when she thought that the other party had a white moonlight that he had always wanted but never got, she felt upset.
Wu Yu carefully observed the expression of the girl in front of him.
I smiled secretly in my heart. Yes, she did it on purpose. According to Fang Yanzhou's character, he would definitely not take the initiative to tell the other party that he had a girl whom he had liked for many years.
But you have to know that there are some things that you can't hide just because you want to. Girls' jealousy is terrible. It's better to know it in advance than to find out later. And appropriate jealousy can help the relationship between two people progress. But not necessarily.
Jiang Qingxuan's heart was instantly lifted up again.
Chapter 57. Wu Yu showed a surprised expression and said, "Ah, you don't know?"
Jiang Qingxian shook her head, indicating that she didn't know, and her junior brother never said these things in front of her.
They are both in the same university.
Hearing this, Jiang Qingxian clenched her fists, her nails digging into her flesh.
She controlled her facial expression and said, "What's your name?"
She works in the student union, so it's easy for her to check on someone.
Zhang Xiaohe.
Wu Yu said it without hesitation. Anyway, she will be leaving in a few days, so she has no control over whether any Shura scene will happen afterwards.
Zhang Xiaohe? The name sounds familiar. Jiang Qingxian thought about it for a few seconds and then remembered.
She was the type of person who wouldn't pay attention to people who had nothing to do with her because she thought it was a waste of time. But as long as it is someone related to her junior, her brain will subconsciously remember it.
Zhang Xiaohe, isn't she the girl who confessed her love to my junior in the classroom?
Oh, and there was another time when I invited my junior to dinner after a club meeting.
This person is the one he has liked for 3 years. For a moment, Jiang Qingxian didn't know what she felt.
She didn't feel uncomfortable, but more jealous.
Why can this girl be loved by my junior for 3 years?
Although she knew that this was already a thing of the past, Jiang Qingxian was still unhappy.
What she wants is the complete and whole person of her junior brother.
If this person still has feelings for another person deep in her heart, she will definitely go crazy. However, before she goes crazy, she will definitely win the whole heart of her junior.
Wu Yu secretly observed the fairy's expression and felt secretly happy. I bumped into it. Based on her years of experience reading novels, these two people definitely like each other, but neither of them dares to take the initiative to take that step.
After all, once you fall in love with someone, your first reaction is inferiority.
She understands it all.
Anyway, she has said everything she should say, and the rest depends on how Fang Yanzhou coaxes her. On the other side, Fang Yanzhou, who had been in the kitchen, was frying steak absent-mindedly.
God help me, Wu Yu, this big mouth, please stop talking nonsense. He wanted to eavesdrop on the conversation between the two people.
But unfortunately, when he rented the house, the only requirement he gave to the agent was that the sound insulation must be good.
Sure enough, now he has shot himself in the foot.
But the only consolation was that the steak he fried this time was perfect, and his afternoon of research was worth it.
Senior, it's time to eat. Yeah. Time to eat. As soon as the topic of eating was mentioned, Wu Yu immediately ran to the restaurant. After seeing the food on the table, she instantly wilted. She pointed at one of the plates with a look of disgust and said, "What is this? Steak with instant noodles?" Fang Yanzhou said calmly, "If there is no pasta, just use instant noodles instead. A combination of Chinese and Western culture."
"Why, do you dislike it?" Wu Yu nodded fiercely, and thinking back to the steak he had eaten when he first came home, she felt that her tongue was raped.
"Well, fairy sister, how about we go out to eat together?"
As a result, Zhang Qingxian was already sitting at the dining table. He took a bite of steak calmly and said, "Delicious." Wu Yu felt like he had been hit hard by 10,000 points. She suddenly felt that it would be a mistake for her to stay any longer.
Then you guys take your time eating, I'm leaving first." Fang Yanzhou was eager for her to leave quickly, so he said unceremoniously, "If you leave, don't come back." Wu Yu made an international gesture to her and left immediately. After she left, the room suddenly became much quieter. Fang Yanzhou sat opposite the senior sister, watching her eat steak elegantly, and asked as if to take credit, "Senior sister, is it delicious?"
Zhang Qingxian said calmly without looking up.
"As long as it tastes good." Fang Yanzhou's face instantly showed a happy expression. Zhang Qingxian was sulking, and she didn't know why she was angry.
Logically speaking, she had no status. But he just wasn't happy, and felt very upset.
"I'm not happy." Instead of keeping it in your heart, it's better to say it out loud. Fang Yanzhou had instant noodles in his mouth.
When he heard Zhang Qingxian say this, he looked up in confusion.
The silly and cute look almost broke Zhang Qingxuan's stern face.
No, she had to be serious.
What's going on with Zhang Xiuha?
It turns out that the senior was unhappy because of this.
Fang Yanzhou quickly stuffed the noodles hanging outside his mouth into his mouth and swallowed them without chewing.
He quickly explained, "Senior sister, I admit that I liked her before, but this is a thing of the past. I swear, I don't like her at all in my heart now, otherwise I will never be able to stand up. For a man, there is nothing more terrifying than this." When Zhang Qingxian heard this, her face immediately turned red.
This fool, what is he talking about? What would she do if she couldn't stand up? All right, but I'm going to punish you." "Punish?" Fang Yanzhou asked, "Okay, how do you want to punish me, senior sister?"
Zhang Qingxian thought for a while, but had no clue, so he said, "I haven't thought of it yet, let's talk about it later."
"Good." Fang Yanzhou was completely confused and didn't realize that the word punishment itself was very ambiguous. Zhang Qingxian laughed secretly in her heart. She must not let anyone else snatch such a simple-minded little brother away. She wanted to keep him for herself and train him well. After the two of them finished their meal, Zhang Qingxian wanted to wash the dishes, but was stopped by Fang Yanzhou. "Senior, you've worked hard on your part-time job today, so let me do it." As he said that, he walked into the kitchen and started washing the dishes carefully. "Good man."
Zhang Qingxian thought of these 3 words in his mind. However, speaking of part-time jobs, Zhang Qingxian thought of what Zhang Tingting had said to her in the daytime.
That sounds unreliable. Would you like to try it?
Moreover, judging from the younger brother's expression, he didn't seem to have any intention of chasing her away.
Since he didn't mention it, I'll just pretend I forgot.
Zhang Qingxian convinced herself, and then said to the boy who was washing dishes, "I will go take a shower first."
"Okay, senior."
Zhang Qingxian took the underwear that she had washed yesterday from the balcony. She had to admit that although the underwear bought by her junior was very sexy, it was very uncomfortable to wear. Especially the lower part, it feels very uncomfortable when walking. When she walked into the bathroom, Zhang Qingxian was absent-minded. She had something on her mind and looked confused while taking a shower.
Fang Yanzhou was exhausted after cleaning the kitchen. When he was alone at home, he always did whatever he wanted, but now that his senior was at his house, he felt embarrassed to be too sloppy. Just as he took out his phone to watch a video, a scream came from the bathroom. Chapter 58, Sprained Ankle. Fang Yanzhou quickly ran to the bathroom door and was about to open it subconsciously, but he quickly let go of his hand the next second. The senior student is inside, and it would be embarrassing if she is not wearing any clothes. He had no choice but to ask anxiously through the door, "Senior, are you okay?" At this moment, Zhang Qingxian was sitting on the ground, frowning with a painful expression on her face. Damn it! When she was taking a shower just now, she kept thinking about what Zhang Tingting said in her mind. As a result, she was not paying attention and actually slipped while putting on her clothes, and unfortunately sprained her ankle. Now, she doesn't have to pretend anymore. Because she really can't stand up now. If I'm not mistaken, her ankles should be as big as pig's trotters now. Without waiting for the latter's response, Fang Yanzhou became more and more anxious outside the door. "Senior sister?" Zhang Qingxian forced herself to stay awake, put on a bathrobe, and said to the outside, "Come in." When Fang Yanzhou heard his senior student asking him to come in, he didn't care about anything else and just pushed the door open and went in. As soon as he opened the bathroom door, hot air hit him in the face, and Fang Yanzhou's gaze slowly moved down. Zhang Qingxian was sitting on the ground in a very embarrassed manner at the moment. When she saw Fang Yanzhou coming in, her eyes were slightly red. Her right hand tightly grasped the bath towel, revealing her fair shoulders. "I sprained my ankle." The once cold goddess now looked at him pitifully, and Fang Yanzhou's heart almost melted. He hurried over, then squatted down, and carefully grabbed the girl's slender ankle. Hiss. Zhang Qingxian subconsciously wanted to pull away. "Don't move." Zhang Qingxian was stunned. What was going on? This was the first time that the junior brother spoke to her in such a domineering manner. If he was just a little white dog in front of her before, at this moment Zhang Qingxian has overturned her perception of boys. Was it because she was too stereotyped before? But it seems that the feeling of being treated harshly by others is quite good. At least she seemed to be enjoying it. It's over. Could it be that she has some weird quirk? Her thoughts drifted away until she reacted. I saw the younger brother bend down slightly, put one hand around her arm, and the other hand around her knee, and suddenly picked her up horizontally. Is this a princess hug? Zhang Qingxian blinked. From her angle, she could just see the boy's profile. Quite handsome. Then she put her arms around the boy's neck very naturally. She was afraid of falling. Fang Yanzhou carefully put the senior sister on the bed, then covered her forehead with a quilt, turned around and went off to do something else. Leaving now? Zhang Qingxian pouted and looked at the boy's back with resentment. I finally had a reason to have close contact with my junior, but I didn't expect the time to be so short. Just when she was feeling depressed, she saw her junior coming in with something in his hand. When I got closer, I saw it was Yunnan Baiyao spray. Zhang Qingxian raised an eyebrow. What is this? Then, Fang Yanzhou was seen sitting beside the bed, carefully holding Zhang Qingxian's injured ankle, with a very serious look in his eyes. If it were in the past, Fang Yanzhou might have been attracted by the senior's beautiful feet. But at this moment, he felt more heartache. The senior sister's ankle was badly swollen, you could imagine how hard she fell. He sprayed the medicine on the swollen area, then covered it with his palm, rubbing it carefully without being too heavy or too light. Zhang Qingxian watched the boy's every move. It would be a lie to say I wasn't moved. But more than that, I feel comfortable. It is said that boys have higher body temperature than girls. Now it seems that this is true. The younger brother's palms kept rubbing on her ankles, and the rubbing of his warm palms on her skin made her feel comfortable from the inside out. If only it could stay like this forever. Fang Yanzhou naturally had no idea what the school beauty was thinking at this moment. He massaged very seriously without any improper thoughts. Besides, the senior sister is injured. If he still focuses on her feet, wouldn't that be quite inhumane? All right. Is that all right? Zhang Qingxian seemed a little dissatisfied. She is enjoying it. Fang Yanzhou thought that the senior was worried about his feet, so he comforted her, "Don't worry, senior. If it's still swollen tomorrow, I'll take you to the hospital." Fang Yanzhou just considered whether to take his senior sister to the hospital. But they are now in the suburbs, and there are only small clinics nearby. It takes more than half an hour to take a taxi to the hospital. It was late now and cold.
At this moment, Fang Yanzhou became more determined to buy a car as soon as possible. This way, the senior's sister will suffer less.
Senior, I'm going to take a shower first. Go ahead.
After Fang Yanzhou left, Zhang Qingxian picked up her cell phone, turned on the camera and took a picture of her ankle. Then he opened the green bubble and sent it to Zhang Tingting.
Zhang Tingting, Teacher Jiang, you really acted like one.
Zhang Qingxian was speechless and said, thanks to you, my words have come true.
Zhang Tingting, no way, teacher, how could you get a work-related injury while acting?
Zhang Qingxian decided not to believe what these little brats said anymore.
It is better to rely on yourself than on others. Just as she was about to turn off her phone, she saw another message from Zhang Tingting. But teacher, you are so beautiful and outstanding, as long as you stand there, someone will like you, why are you still worried about men? After seeing this sentence, Zhang Qingxian fell into deep thought. From childhood to adulthood, many people like her. But most of them are because of appearance.
But one day one's appearance will age, and there will always be someone in the world who is more beautiful than her.
When one day she loses her beauty, will those people who claim to love her still stay where they are? The answer is no. What about the junior brother? Zhang Qingxian is not able to confidently give a negative answer yet. Well, if it's not unique and it's not a firm relationship, she would rather not have it.
But as long as Zhang Qingxian has chosen someone, she will definitely work hard to get him her.
She always believes that what she fights for is the best. However, how could he tell this little brat about these psychological activities? So Zhang Qingxian replied in his usual very cool tone, have you finished the math test? Sure enough, there was no more message from the other side.
When Fang Yanzhou came to the bedroom after taking a shower, he happened to see Zhang Qingxian standing in a daze.
Very cute. Senior, are you worried? He thought she was still worried about her sprained ankle.
Girls, after all, tend to be more sentimental.
Zhang Qingxian nodded and said, yes. Fang Yanzhou immediately said, Senior, you can tell me if you have anything to say. Zhang Qingxian asked calmly, where are you sleeping today? Chapter 59, Unexplained Express Delivery. Was this what Senior's sister was thinking about just now? I sleep next door. Fang Yanzhou said.
Hearing this, Zhang Qingxian didn't know what to say.
Although Zhang Tingting's method is unreliable, one thing she said is true.
When dealing with men, it is not a good thing to push them too hard.
You should give them some space. This is the only way to make the other person care about you all the time.
After saying that, the two said good night to each other, and Fang Yanzhou also returned to his room. Before going to bed, he set an alarm for 7 in the morning. He has to get up early to buy breakfast for his senior. After spending such a long time with her, Fang Yanzhou discovered that the school beauty was a very self-disciplined girl. Her feet are not convenient now, so let him take care of buying breakfast.
Early the next morning,
Zhang Qingxian limped out of the bedroom, holding onto the wall. As a result, there was no one there, and Xiao Bai was not there either. Just when she was about to call her junior, the door opened.
Senior. Breakfast. Fang Yanzhou let Xiao Bai in first.
As soon as Xiao Bai saw Zhang Qingxian, he immediately wanted to pounce on her.
Xiao Bai. No.
Seeing this, Fang Yanzhou stopped it immediately.
Are you kidding?
With Xiao Bai's physique and the senior's injured foot, if he gets knocked down again, he'll probably become a second-level disabled person. Xiao Bai was very smart. When he heard his owner's warning, he did not move forward,
just circling around Zhang Qingxian. This scene left Fang Yanzhou speechless. This silly dog can't walk whenever he sees a pretty girl.
Ever since he met the senior sister, it seems as if she is the only woman in the world.
When I was walking the dog and met other girls on the street who wanted to touch it, it turned its head away in a very cool manner. I have to say that this trait is inherited from the owner. Senior, please sit down.
Fang Yanzhou helped her sit down at the dining table, then considerately placed breakfast in front of her. Fried dough sticks and soy milk, a very common breakfast. But Zhang Qingxian felt that it was more delicious than any breakfast he had eaten in the past 20 years.
Seeing that his senior sister was eating with relish, Fang Yanzhou felt very satisfied. You don't want to eat? Zhang Qingxian asked. I don't want to eat anymore. I have to go to school. Going to school? Zhang Qingxian frowned and asked, today is Sunday, why are you going to school? We are rehearsing for our club program. Fang Yanzhou reminded.
After hearing this, Zhang Qingxian finally reacted.
Yes, last time Chen Hao said that he would go to the club to rehearse the program every Sunday. She had totally forgotten about it. Then I'll go too. She is the heroine of the show and she doesn't go to rehearsals much. No, no, no. Seeing that the senior sister was about to stand up, Fang Yanzhou immediately became anxious. Are you kidding? The senior is still injured, how can she walk so much? The most important thing for her now is to rest. Seeing the other party's reaction so big, Zhang Qingxuan's mind immediately popped up the name Zhang Xiuhe. She suddenly had an inexplicable sense of crisis. If she doesn't go, what if her junior rekindles his old relationship with the other girl? Seeing that Zhang Qingxian was determined to go, Fang Yanzhou hurriedly coaxed her, "Senior sister, wait until your foot is healed before going, okay? I'll bring you something delicious when I come back." Snort. Here we go again. I thought she would be fooled. It's still the spicy prince. I've finished what I bought last time. Good. As long as the senior sister can rest at home, he can buy anything. Fang Yanzhou walked out of the house, looking back every few steps. Zhang Qingxian was staying at home alone, feeling very bored. When it was noon, she originally wanted to see if there was anything else in the kitchen that she could cook. At this time, the doorbell rang. Could it be that the junior has returned? It can't be that fast? Zhang Qingxian opened the door expectantly, only to see a delivery man. Your takeaway. Oh. Zhang Qingxian said coldly. After closing the door, she opened the takeaway, which was an eel rice. No need to think, you know who ordered it. At this moment, there was a sound of a message coming from the mobile phone. It was from my junior. Senior, the love takeaway has arrived, remember to check it. Zhang Qingxian couldn't help but laugh out loud. Anyway, there is no one else in the house now, so she can laugh however she wants. This little brother is quite heartwarming. Knowing that she has difficulty walking, I would order takeout for her. Thinking about it, he took a photo and sent it over, and replied, "Received, delicious." When Fang Yanzhou received this message, he was having lunch in the cafeteria with the members of the club. Is it tasty? But the senior sister seems to have not opened the package yet. The corners of his mouth stretched to the back of his ears. Seeing this, Chen Hao teased, "Little brother, you are in love." Ever since he found out that he was Zhang Qingxuan's cousin, this person's attitude towards him changed 360 degrees. No, what a shitty cousin. These are all rumors, and Fang Yanzhou felt he needed to clarify them. I think I should say that senior sister Xang and I are not related by blood. When everyone in the club heard this, they were stunned. What's the meaning? Fang Yanzhou's mouth twitched, and he said helplessly, "It's just that we are not relatives." It doesn't cost anything to spread rumors now, right? He just talks nonsense and takes no responsibility for what he says. Seeing that he was so sincere, the people in the society had to believe him. As for Chen Hao, his face looked very bad at this moment. Since they are not relatives, how can he chat and laugh with the school beauty so happily? Could it be that this junior fellow actually has a very strong background? Richer than him? Apart from this reason, Chen Hao couldn't think of any other reason. "Junior, tell me what your family does." When the other members heard this, their faces were filled with disdain. This Chen Hao is best at changing his attitude according to the situation. He would ask about the family situation of almost every member. He will reuse those who have a background. He just ignores ordinary people. Fang Yanzhou opened his clear eyes and said, "My mother is a psychologist." That's not a great profession. Chen Hao asked again, "What about your father?" "Lawyer." Oh. Chen Hao was a little disappointed. They were just an ordinary family. How much money could a lawyer make? He asked unwillingly, "Which law firm do you work for?" Fang Yanzhou answered seriously, "Zhongqing Law Firm, he is a partner." Hearing this, everyone fell silent. Zhongqing is one of the top law firms in the country. Many financial disputes of wealthy people have been resolved by Zhongqing. The annual salary of an ordinary lawyer is very considerable, let alone a partner. And to put it bluntly, lawyers have a high social status, and sometimes even if you are rich, others may not take your case. It seems that this usually low-key junior is actually a hidden talent. On the other side, Zhang Qingxian was eating the loving lunch sent by her junior. She stared at her phone, afraid of missing any message from the other party. It's a pity that my junior brother never sent me any message again. Maybe he was busy.
Zhang Qingxian was full and lying on the sofa. At this time, the doorbell rang again.
Who again?
She first took a look through the peephole, and when she found out it was a courier, she suddenly lost her mood. After opening the door, he took the package from the courier.
Thanks.
After closing the door, I looked at the order information and found nothing.
What on earth is it? Confidentiality is maintained so well. Chapter 60 Confiscated. Zhang Qingxian put the express box on the table. Should I open it and take a look? Forget it. After all, this is my junior's privacy.
Even if we are close friends, we should give each other some space. Thinking of this, she opened her camera and took a picture for her junior. 10 minutes later, the other party sent a message. Senior, please help me open it. After seeing this sentence, Zhang Qingxuan's eyes lit up. She didn't open it on her own initiative, the other party asked her to open it. Zhang Qingxian was humming a song in a good mood. It felt so good to be trusted by others. She found a pair of scissors and violently cut the express box. Girls always have an advantage when it comes to opening parcels.
Then, Zhang Qingxian couldn't wait to open the box.
With just one glance, the smile on her face froze instantly.
What's this?
She took out the box puzzledly.
A toy? After seeing the product introduction above, Zhang Qingxuan's face turned red instantly. What the hell? Why would my junior buy this kind of thing? Abnormal.
Although she had never used this thing, based on the experience from various short videos on her computer, this was just some kind of item. Zhang Qingxian wanted to open the package, but stopped after thinking it over.
No. You have to ask clearly first.
On the other side, Fang Yanzhou came out of the school and passed by the supermarket.
He did not forget to buy spicy prints for his senior sister.
Thinking of this, he rushed to the supermarket as quickly as possible, bought everything in just a few minutes, and was ready to check out.
Fang Yanzhou, why is it you?
Hearing the familiar voice, Fang Yanzhou looked up and saw Zhang Xiuhe wearing cashier's clothes, looking at him in surprise.
Fang Yanzhou was also a little surprised that he could see this woman here. What a bad fate. Zhang Xiuhe looked at the other party who bought a large bag of spicy strips and frowned slightly. Yanzhou, are there any children coming from your family?
She remembered that the other party never ate these junk foods.
Fang Yanzhou didn't say anything. After paying the bill, he prepared to leave.
His senior sister was still waiting for him at home, and he would not waste time on irrelevant people.
Fang Yanzhou. Zhang Xiuhe followed behind.
Seeing the boy looking at her indifferently, Zhang Xiuhe's nose began to feel sour.
Aren't you surprised to see me here?
Although her family was not wealthy, after she met Fang Yanzhou, he never made her suffer. In fact, she lived better than girls from ordinary families. But since the latter got angry, her spending level has plummeted. In addition, her mother urged her to pay her brother's tuition these days, so she could only work part-time in the supermarket. But how could she endure such a poor life when she was used to living a life where she had everything she needed?
To put it bluntly, she was still unwilling to give up.
She just didn't believe that the other party would not be moved when seeing how miserable she was.
I was wrong to treat you like that before. I didn't cherish you well enough. Now I understand that I was really wrong, and I know that you are the best person for me.
This was the first time Zhang Xiuhe showed weakness to him.
Unfortunately, it's too late.
When Fang Yanzhou heard these words now, he could even remain calm.
I think you're doing well working here. Hearing this, Zhang Xiuhe looked at the latter in disbelief. What did he say? Good. Fang Yanzhou didn't think there was anything wrong with what he said.
This was originally Zhang Xiuhe's life, but it was his existence that made Zhang Xiuhe live a life that did not belong to her.
Is it really right to have everything that others don't have without having to work hard?
Now, he has returned the life that should have belonged to Zhang Xiuhe. He felt this was the best option.
No.
Zhang Xiuhe wanted to say something, but was interrupted by the boy in front of her.
I have something else to do. I'm leaving now.
Looking at the boy's back as he left, Zhang Xiuhe felt unprecedented discomfort. She knew that she might really lose this boy who had been so good to her. She felt more frightened than ever before. But after a while, she adjusted her mood. Although the other person doesn't like her anymore, it's only because she did something that hurt him and made him sad. As long as she corrects herself and as long as she is willing to work hard, she will be able to restore this relationship to the way it was at the beginning.
Zhang Xiuhe was very confident. After all, she knew Fang Yanzhou. The other person's social circle is very narrow and he can't get to know other girls at all. After he goes around in circles, he will find that Zhang Xiuhua is better. On the other side, Fang Yanzhou rode his small electric scooter on the road against the cold wind and arrived at the community in less than half an hour.
Senior. I'm back. Fang Yanzhou was carrying a big bag of spicy strips happily, like a child waiting to be praised, and he was looking for Zhang Qingxian as soon as he entered the door. After he changed into slippers, he saw his senior sitting motionless on the sofa. His expression is very serious and his aura is very powerful.
Fang Yanzhou suddenly became careful with his breathing. What's going on? Why do I feel like I've done something bad and got caught? He obviously didn't do anything. Senior?
He called out carefully, then took out a bag of spicy prints and shook it in front of Zhang Qingxian. Ding ding ding, your favorite spicy strips.
Snort.
Zhang Qingxian turned her head away and snorted in a very arrogant manner.
What a cute senior sister. Fang Yanzhou was instantly melted by her cuteness. Senior, who made you angry? I'll help you teach him a lesson. Fang Yanzhou said very gently.
Zhang Qingxian raised his chin and pointed at the express box on the table.
Fang Yanzhou looked over and asked in confusion, what?
To be honest, he didn't remember buying anything online in the past few days. He took something out of the courier box, and after seeing what it was, he immediately stammered, this.
Senior. God can testify that I didn't buy this.
Finished. I hope the senior sister will not think that he is a lecher.
Although he did not deny it. Zhang Qingxian said coldly, didn't you buy it? Fang Yanzhou nodded and immediately explained the whole story. He confessed everything to Zhang Qingxian, including his identity as a blogger.
After hearing what he said, Zhang Qingxian frowned.
Did you post the advertisement?
Her attention these days has been entirely on the younger brother himself, and she hasn't been paying attention to his Weibo homepage for several days.
If that's the case, then it makes sense.
Looking at her expression, Fang Yanzhou thought that the senior sister didn't believe what he said, so he immediately took out his mobile phone, opened his background, and put it in front of her.
Senior, look.
Zhang Qingxian already knew all this, but she still pretended to take a look and then nodded, got it.
Fang Yanzhou breathed a sigh of relief and said, then this. How to deal with small toys. It was confiscated.